Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We are kicking off with the Mina call soon, guys. Black Snow, 32 Clone Strength, Immortal, Chubbies, Chronology, Decid, Great Luddy, Social, Portella, Alok, Havitupt, Rumiano, Joking, Crescent, Makarov Dota. What up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Do the church. Thank you, Mango Bay. Yeah, we have a big call today, guys. A very nice one. I've been looking forward to this one the most, frankly speaking. I care about this one the absolute most. And the TI calls with Nigma also in a few days. Only one spot. Nigma may obviously they beat Sir FO earlier this morning. But VP versus Secret, guys, at 3 in 20 minutes. Oi, oi, oi. Into Nigma versus VP, but that's tomorrow, sadly, at 11 a.m. But what can you do? The finals, they'll be playing at 3 the day after, so we'll definitely be watching that. That's the interesting one, of course. Small possibility I wake up 11 for AM for this, but no promises tomorrow. But yeah, we're looking forward to that one a lot. Looking forward to that a lot. So, gonna go Reddito. This should not be allowed. Oh, now the problems start, guys. You should highlight Team Secret too. They have 3 Russian players. Russian, full Ukrainian, Russian, 3 Russian, 2 Ukrainian, 4 Russian, Ukrainian. Guys, when I said the TI quals are the hardest they ever been, this is kind of what I meant. We were fighting 2 regions in the opens. This is TI opens. It is pretty ridiculous. I don't mind it for anything but TI. But for TI, I think it's ridiculous, guys. 5 teams comparing the TI quals. Eastern Europe orgs entirely of Eastern Europe players. They're not Western Europe orgs. They're MENA orgs in a different region. If you want to complain that Eastern Europe have more slots, separate issue. Valve PGL should not allow them. Yeah, 100%. And it's not, again, we should always say it's not the player's fault. They're just doing what's in the rules. But yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Not a single, like, out of the European teams that were there, let's see. Wikipedia, yeah. Not a single European team qualified, guys. That is sad, no? Like, Team Bald was trying. These are the open qualifiers. Open qualifier 1. So teams like, let's say, actual European teams that are playing in the region 24/7. I mean, let's say Winter Bear counts, right? They're MENA, but everybody got confused with the MENA thing. MENA is Western Europe, guys. It only counts as MENA in ESL events. Every other organization, it's just Western Europe, because they play Western Europe server. But this team, for instance, Allnet, Chodex, Lilis, Toby. I mean, it doesn't look super, but it is a European team, obviously. They have 3 Europeans. That's what matters. This team, Zero Tenacity, like these teams that have actually been playing in the region a long time. Same with Open Qualifier 2. Team Bald, very European team. 1 American. Same thing here. Winter Bear. Like, not a single one of the actually, like, high-ranked European teams made it through. Let's say in a world where they didn't allow this region hopping, our team probably would have been in. Winter Bear would have been in. Zero Tenacity would have been in. And the Toby team would be all in. All of them would have been the close qualifier. So yeah, I mean, I'm not too salty about it. Like, I'm not a professional player, but I'd be very frustrated if I was a professional player and this is my one shot at breaking out. Like, how is this good, dude? This is just trash, honestly, for them. The reality is, Eastern Europe's only regional Dota is growing. In Western Europe, it's stagnant. Everyone else is failing. Get used to the pro seeing more players. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is fair. Why doesn't Eastern Europe have more slots? They should have 1 more slot. I do agree there. That is no doubt about it. Not about it. That is 100%. If I see that 90% of team players are literal who tier teams. Why is the competitive team dying? Dude, they could revive it so easily for Valve, but this guy is saying this guy is just making shit up. Less venture capital money. economic conditions, interest rates, people are less willing to throw money at anything that moves, hoping investment is big. 12-year-old game with an aging player base, one of the highest barrier of entry of all gaming. Not to mention COVID forced the law and lands to close, yada yada. Not to mention tournaments don't have an all hype factor. Okay, this guy's talking out of his ass. He got mega upvoted. What do you mean less venture capital money? My brother, listen. Players are getting bigger salaries than ever. We're talking triple, quadruple they did in the golden era, at least. 2, the tournaments are more consistent and the bigger prize pool than ever before. Every 3 weeks you have $1 million tournament. I think Dota has issues, but let's not just say it's venture capital money. Plenty of people are investing into esports. Okay, like, come on, brother. Come on. That is not true, brother. That is not true. But I will say that, yeah, tournaments are less hype, and we do have an aging player base, but most other things, it's true. Pretty sure this guy doesn't even play Dota. Yeah, maybe. Mobile games, blah, blah, blah. This feels like a ChatGPT comment at this point. Yeah. But yeah, let's not blame the no money part, because that's not true. Only Valve took away the insane no money they were giving before. That was their choice. That was their choice. But other outside influence, like, we're doing fine. Full of Eastern Europe fine, but the years are full of Eastern rewards.
Thanks for the stream, Smile.
Taking steps to try to artificially reduce the amount of teams coming from the region where this game is still alive is probably a bad idea for the longevity of the competitive scene. Well, okay, guys, we can do a little history lesson if people want, okay? Because I feel like people have forgotten, okay? People have forgotten what it was like before. Because I lived through it, I know. You know what I'm saying? Where's my cam anyway? Guess I'll restart it. Get ready to what face? Wait, why is my cam not working, guys? What's going on? Give me a moment. Poor in TV, thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. I have a battle report open too, guys. Sometimes I have to plug it in and plug it out again. Let's see if that works this time. Yep. I don't know what that was about. Whatever. Tidsuf, thank you.
Good day, Gorgc.
Good day, good day. So I'm gonna tell you guys a little story of. So TI has always been. So we're talking only about TI. TI has always been called the International, right? The International, and it's international in the name. So back in the day, International. Back in the day, through all of the TIs, let's just take TI 13 as an example, right? We have a couple of teams that most people would say aren't so good, like Thunder, Awaken, let's say, right? They were just not that strong of a team. But they got invited because they were in the, for instance, Orchid Stars, right? They were invited because they were in the South America qualifiers. As you see here, there weren't a lot of notable teams. And there's nothing wrong with that, but the problem is, the reason they said this and they went out in public and said, we want it to be the international, we want international teams. And meanwhile, in regions like Europe, right? Let's see, Western Europe, Entity and Quest qualified. Teams like Secret and OG, who actually were not that bad, and Nigma, all three of those teams got denied TIs because of this rule set. Like Uragi, BZM, DM, Seb, Kitrak, Yuma, Mikey, My Control, Kuroki, GH. Kuroki was still playing then. Like all of these teams, Alliance, powerhouse of Europe, every single one of these got denied. And every single one of these teams were, on paper, a lot better than these two South American teams, right? No offense, but just like an example, right? It's nothing to do with the region. But that has always been like that. A prime example is, I think, was it... Yes, 2022 showed the perfect example of this, right? Because this is the way it worked, right? From one region, you had teams that got kind of low placements, right? Maybe not last, but low placement, like Sonics, Hokori, etc., right? that got region qualified from South America and whatnot. And Betboom got the... This is a different Betboom. They got qualified from Eastern Europe, which wasn't as strong of a region back then. They got last place. And this, we're talking like, if you make it to this tournament, guys, and you somehow get like top 8, top 12, bro, you made so much money. More than if you win $1 million land. So it's a big deal, right? Like, you really want to make it to this tournament. Back then, we didn't have like such big tournaments in between. But, and in Europe, right, they qualified through DPC. But in Europe, right, if you look at who won the Europe quals, it was Entity. Teams like Nigma Galaxy and stuff got denied. So many years Nigma got denied. With Miracle, guys. Oh my god. Team Bald Reborn here at 8th place. Like one of the GOATs. Didn't even get to go to TI. How crazy is that? And we were the 8th best team in the Europe quals then, right? But think about it like this. These two teams that normally wouldn't get to go to TI. Only this year we had a last chance qualifier, right? These two teams went to this last chance qualifier with VP, Extreme Gaming, Secret Liquid. And Liquid and Secret were the two teams that qualified. Those two teams, guys, they got 2nd and 3rd that TI. So being 2nd and 3rd in the Europe qualifier, let's see it again. Being 2nd and 3rd in just the Europe qualifier meant you were 2nd and 3rd at TI. That means Team Bald, potentially, according to theory, could have been top 8 TI. Just saying. They potentially. We don't know. We will never know, right? We never know. Because we've always worked with regional invites, right? Always. And no, it's not fair. But that's the way it's fair towards the most competitive team. But for TI, it's a celebration of international competition. We've had this for 14 years now, or whatever the fuck, right? I don't know how many years, but and a ridiculous amount of years. Absolute ridiculous amount of years. And we've always had this, where certain regions, they don't get to have like some decent, the second best team in that region maybe is one of the best teams in the world, but they don't get to go. And that sounds kind of weird. Like, why am I arguing against that, right? I'm fine with them getting extra slots. That's fine. But these guys, like, especially in even bigger lands, have been these rules around it have changed a lot, right? You know what I mean? Sorry, these rules have never changed. And then suddenly 2025, of all years, we're just saying, by the way, you can play from wherever you want. That's not in the spirit of what TI used to be. You know what I mean? It's just weird. So theoretically, if we allowed this, what we're allowing this year, to happen every year, the thing is, no international representation will be had here from Western Europe. What's stopping Southeast Asia from having a Russian team go through? North America, Southeast Asia, China, Eastern Europe. There could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not even that unlikely. 8 Russian teams here, and another 1, 2, 3 teams here. We're talking 80% Russian teams? Like, is that really TI, guys? Like, I don't know, dude. Is that really TI? Is that the international? Like, screw a Russian word. Like, let's say it was Chinese or European, like, or like Western European. Like, is that... What are we talking about here? It's just ridiculous, bro. It's just ridiculous. Of course it's ridiculous. Because you're not getting international representation at TI, which was kind of the spirit of the tournament. You can do this for other tournaments. I don't care. There's like 100 tournaments a day, but... I don't know. It's just...
You forgot TI is now also only the last 3 days. It will be very international at the International with 6 Eastern European teams.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Either way, I just feel like it's kind of silly. I feel bad for the players of certain regions. Let's say Western Europe, right? I feel bad that 6 slots were taken up by teams that could have like made their career off this close qualifier potentially. Like, let's say Winter Bear. Fuck us, you know. I don't want to talk about myself necessarily. Winter Bear, this Toby stack or the Zero Tenacity stack who've been playing together for a while. I just feel like some of the magic of the international fades a little bit when we do stuff like this. And that's fine. Again, I want to reiterate, it's not the player's fault. They should, like, if you're a player and you need money, you need to make it, bro. Fucking region hop all you want. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, it's money involved. Like, that's life. It's the organizers that need to step in and fix this shit. But that's just all, you know, like, that's all. Just play better to get slot. Yeah, I understand you can play better to get slot, but it's not very TI-esque. It's never been like that, okay? That's never been TI before. And Valve stood firm on that for a long time. I don't know. The reason Valve does not stop region hopping is because the qualifier is never meant to be region locked. You can compete anywhere you please, working as intended. That is literally fake news. They have explicitly went out and banned people who region hop before, so this is very, very fake. This is very wrong. Never been like this before. By the way, it's fine, you know, like, I'm not too mad about it. I just feel like it's kind of strange. Hi, I'm a streamer. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, by the way, I think my donos are like bugged. Let me try to fix that first. Yesterday, 4Paws gifted 100 subs and it just wasn't working. I don't understand what's happening. Is someone allocating all my gifted subs and stuff? Someone's yoinking it all? Zelda man, there's 6 months. You forgot Tia is also the last 3 days. Yeah, Mr. J, Titus, Purin, Smokescreen Fogger. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't think this rule change is good for forward. I think you can have this rule for every tournament, but just don't have it for TI. You know? Is that crazy? I feel like don't have it for TI. The switch 2 from Teemo works well in Dota. Teemo? Really? Hashtag ad? I feel like a hashtag ad. Why you always wear that mask? Jesus. Couldn't Eastern Europe teams could just compete in other regions? They could, yes. There's nothing stopping them. I think what's especially unfair about this year, I think, especially for the Eastern European teams have way too big of an advantage, and that's this. Compared, let's say you have 5 Western European players, you don't get to choose which qualifier you get to play, because the Eastern Europeans are almost always in Western Europe anyway. Like many of them are just sitting in Serbia, and they get to choose. They have 2 regions, so they're OP, dude. They get to choose which region they want to play in, which is kind of fucked up, no? I feel like you shouldn't be able to play for 2 regions at once. You should like lock in one region and play for that region the whole year. In my opinion, I think that should be the like bare minimum, you know? Like if you sit in Serbia, you shouldn't be able to play in both regions. Like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Either way, Beastmaster be like, it's kind of OP, no? That's nice. Fun fact: almost 6% of Dota heroes have been created before 2006. Yeah. I like to play high ground. Is he on a train? I don't understand what he's on. I feel like this is a train. Mars, oh my god, you're like a sweet potato. You exist, but you have no function apart from being written in a menu. What? Sweet potato is delicious. Who's talking shit about sweet potato? Where's the... Someone said there was a bug abuse one. I'm curious of it.
Sweet potato is trash.
What? Hardstyle, thanks for 6 months. Sweet potato fries are literally the best fries on the planet. The hell? Have you guys had sweet potato fries? Are you guys crazy? Bro, you guys are crazy, man. Literally the best fucking fries on the planet, bro.
Gorgc VOD.
Brother, these are so good. Are you kidding? Way better than regular fries. These are goated on the stick. Yeah, controversial take. What the fuck? I like sometimes, and this you guys can disagree with. I sometimes like it when they're not crispy. When they're like, I don't know why, but it almost feels like a treat, you know? I don't mind when they're not crispy too. Sounds crazy, but I don't know. I just kind of like it, you know? When they're big.
How's life? Anything you're looking forward to in Dota?
They're like, they're also nice.
General? Also,
but crispy's fine too. But I like it sometimes. Okay, it's good too. Leonardo with the 22 months. Thank you.
Sweet.
No, bro. Balrog that's 72 months. There's nothing like too sweet, bro. That's a mouth issue right there. Just tank it, bro. Make it more or less 5 months. They're higher protein too, I think.
Sweet potatoes is goated.
Backwoods happy? Bro, guys, we gotta poll this shit. There's no way you guys actually believe this, right? Is there no prize pool for 2 2025? I mean, I hope there will be something, Max. Yeah. 35% of gifted subs offer won't work for one viewer. I'm not sure, Manuel. That I do not know of, but I'm assuming it would work for one viewer. Hey, where's the bug abuse, guys? Why the fuck does Itoro play Weaver and Seek and I play Morph? Deracho on the podcast. When will you return? We'll see. After international, maybe I'll return. Maybe I won't. Before international, I don't want to. Schedule is too big. They invited me to stand in. Maybe I think about it. I don't like the quality of tournaments. There are enough spectators because you play in an unknown place. From studios, somewhere in some offices. Atmosphere is lost. It's all turned into routine. There is celebration. That is a little bit true. It is more efficient for the organizers just playing the online game, right? There's often spectators at CS tournaments, huge arena, people drink, and it's like a show. It's interesting to watch. And in Dota, you move from office to office. For me, Counter-Strike has become more spectacular and dynamic lately. Dota is a slow game. After the 10th minute, you can already understand someone is a favorite. Action rarely happens in Dota, but in Counter-Strike, every round is action. I mean, he's right. He's right. Dota is a nice spectator sport, but Counter-Strike is nicer in a very simpler way, you know? To understand what's going on in Dota, you need to learn what items, neutral abilities goes in Counter-Strike. You just weapons. You don't need to understand them. All look like simpler for a new viewer. The fans there are crazy. I heard Vitality is a support group. Ludo follows them to every tournament. It's really cool. I can't imagine that though. That is cool. That is cool. I feel like Dota is more of an online viewing game. It's nice, you know, to go to LANs, but it is like if I had to pick a Counter-Strike LAN and a Dota LAN, I would consider going to the Counter-Strike LAN just because the vibes are a little bit better, you know. In terms of like, if I was a casual guy, you know. Alright, either way. What does he say about Pure and Yatoro and Satanic? Okay. I haven't played with the team. Hard to say. It seems like Vanika has some high standards. Started to live up to them, but everyone around him to live up to them, which is why there's such toxicity. Ooh. I think it happens everywhere. Maybe a slightly inflated opinion of himself, as harsh as that sounds. Or Pure, huh? Sometimes he's really good, sometimes he's bad. His opinion of himself is dynamic. It's always a bit inflated. It could be wrong. That's why some conflicts arise. Yeah, it sounds like there's trouble in Betboom, guys. Okay, I'm seeing your comment, Usama. I'll check his own. Satanic plays well. He plays consistently, farms well. You can be confident in him, and he's hyped on the outside, but it's hard for me to assess a person's level of play of Dota. He could just leave for another team, and that's it. In Dota, team chemistry and interaction are more important, and even 5 average players can start to win. About Yatoro. Dota is in such a state now. Before you could space him, he could play without mistakes due to his personal skills. Making the right decision would carry the game. Now he plays a bit worse. Plus, maybe the team is weaker. He probably makes some critical mistake. His playing style changed a little because the previous one didn't work anymore. He's become more hybrid. He tries to help, and sometimes he makes mistakes. Sometimes I watch, he did some actions. I don't understand why. It's just a different playing style. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just victory depends not on you, but also on other people. I think that's a pretty good thing in general. Yeah, this is too long of an interview, but... let's see, what have we got? Let's read. About 33 as well. Wow, it's a long interview. Kick from G. Who would end up being an initiator for you to kick in GG? I don't know who, let's be honest. Let them all be there except salary. I don't know who, to be honest. Let them all be there except salary. Did they set up and screw you? Yeah, I don't know the whole story. From what I heard, it was an ugly thing to do. We won Riyadh and they already decided. Well, it was ugly. They could have warned me because when I was leaving Tundra, I warned the guys, I'm going to finish these games. I'm not having fun. I better do something else. And once no one started rooting on purpose to do things to rush, everyone tried to give it their all so we could finish stint beautifully. As a result, we took first place. And then I was leaving. They were in second blast. We won it. In the third and fourth tournament, we took second place. And we were a little short. Everyone took it well. I think adults should just warn. If they had told me, I would have tried to give it my all. Okay, okay. Alright, what is here? I've been playing with Sax and 33 late. 33 isn't strong at pressing buttons inside the game. He's smart, okay. He has all sort of builds, advice, he comes up with something, he throws out some ideas and a lot. He was similar to Ace in this way too. Well, he makes a great decision in the moment. Well, not in the moment. He advises you outside the game, and in-game he advises, dude, try Blade Mail, Glimmer build, it will work. It will be super good. I tested an overthrow, everything is clear. Yeah, he's good at item builds, it's true. He's good at drafting, good at item builds, you know. If you wanted to be a coach on 33, he could definitely be good. Like, good at that too if you wanted to. But obviously he's still good enough as a player, you know, like. Alright, let's check out this bug abuse. I think this was the news I actually wanted to get to. This was kind of a big deal. Not kind of buried on Reddit though, what the fuck? Paravision and maybe other teams using this bug. I found power vision using a bug that can locate unrevealed heroes by clicking their icons in the top of the screen and their animated portrait. See. It's very low quality. 480p was the max. How are they clicking? When I'm watching, am I watching POV DM here? Yeah, it's DM. I think I'm watching right now. Watching. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? He clicks the wisp and then he holds over his own portrait and now he knows where Kunkka is too. He clicks wisp, he holds. Oh my god. That is crazy, bro. This is literally map pack. He sees them. So he clicks the top right and then he holds his portrait and he sees where they are. Bro, dude. That is actually insane, bro. It's just with IO. I think it's a bug specific to IO, as GH mentioned in the interview. Please send us organizers. Biggest a bug is. I did. This is bigger than the Navi Jr. scandal, in my opinion, bro. Against Nigma as well? That's haram. What the fuck? Thank you for the offer. I know the update. Disqualifying Navi Jr. This crazy. You can find any other replays. If they did this consistently, that would explain why they're always avoiding ganks in all the one games they're playing as IO. If they did this consistently, I think that's fucked up, actually. That is definitely worthy of some sort of punishment. No fucking... I'm not saying perma Valve ban. I'm not that harsh, but definitely not okay, bro. That is seriously, like... Not even... There's no benefit of the doubt. That is, like, literally map hacking. You have to click perfectly to like fucking map hack in the middle of a game, bro. You know it's against the rules. You know it. Shouldn't the admins sitting behind the PCs spot this at some point almost? Like maybe it's hard, but Jesus, bro, that is not okay, bro. I'm not okay with that one. If this is accurate, another replay bug is literally map hack and grounds for a lot of punishment. If it is a bug, it is not a hack. By definition, it's impossible to be map pack. I mean, come on, relax. Shitty no doubts, but has action ever get taken for teams abusing rounds? I can't tell if Valve philosophy was anything in the game. External software is fair, for better or for worse. I don't know if Valve has, but the tournament organizers have. The smoke inventory bug. I feel like the smoke inventory bug is not even close to this. Like, this is way worse, bro. In my opinion, at least. I don't know how you guys feel. I think this is way worse. You can see where IO and his partner are at all times. Like, brother. What if IO was meta? You're just keeping this to yourself? Yeah, let's see. Where's the EWC Platinum, right? No. Where's our Nigma game? Anyone got the link for me on Nigma, guys? Nigma. I can't find it. Battle report. Oh, thank you, Porpoise, my man. Let's fix that.
Tell us about kind of like the game that you were playing together.
Here we are. 500 views, bro. How do people not care about this more? Like, I'll be honest. Like, this is the biggest qualifier of the year for Nigma. Okay, to be fair, Nigma is not playing, guys. I take it back. Secret and VP are playing, but Nigma is in this qualifier. I thought this would be way more at the top. Either way, yeah, I feel like this is very serious. Like, again, if you're a professional player, don't do this shit, brother. It's insane. This is insane. I understand if you like. I understand if there's a bug where like, I don't know, Parasma does double damage. Just buy it, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see, guys. I see. There's nothing happening yet, so it's okay. But bro, this is not the same. There's no way it's the same. Anything that gives you on a map pack, bro, you stay away from that shit, bro. It's insane that Power Vision of all teams, such a good team, would do something like that. Wow, I'm baffled actually. Please don't explain it. I don't get it. So basically, if an IO is in a game, you can hover over their portrait and click your own portrait, and you can see where they are at all times. You can dodge ganks. You can do everything with this. GH knew this bug was in the game and he picked it to reaction to the cop plummet. Maybe he found out after the game. We don't know for sure, right? Maybe he was hoping they didn't know about it. This is larger than any other Dota scandal ever in history. I wouldn't say that much. But it is big, yes. For the top team in the world to be using this bug, yeesh, brother. If it and against Nigma, only works if they're tethered. Still fucked up. I don't care. Like that's still you're literally map hacking, bro. Like I don't know what to tell you. That's in an official game with money on the line, bro. It's not like a pub. I don't give a fuck, you know. Like do it. It's gonna get fixed. Okay, like that's what bugs are meant to. They're meant to be used in pubs at some point, right? Like whatever. Who cares? It's not great, but who cares? But yeah, they need to. That is fucked up actually. Maybe that game, maybe that one snipe. You never know. Maybe that one snipe is the reason Nigma are not in the in Riyadh right now, because they were really close to qualifying. They were one win off qualifying. Imagine if you lost the game because of that. It's fucked up, bro. I feel like these teams have people looking for bugs. Valve is so lenient to punishing bugs. They're a little bit too lenient. They need to be more clear. Game-breaking bugs like that, 100% need to... Like, they need to, like, give Nigma the default win. They need to say, Pyrovision, you guys get a 10% prize pool penalty. And you will also... If you do it again, we're literally gonna ban you from the tournament. Like, that's how severe the punishment, in my opinion, should be. In my opinion. But hey, now the tournament's already passed, so, yeah. For something like that. If you do it again, something like that, you're fucking out of here, brother. Konka. DP is so meta right now, it's crazy. Yeah, I'd rather have Death Prophet than Konka because she kind of counters him on the mids. It's kind of clean. Battle report. You guys want me to open battle report? Okay, I'll open battle report. Then we'll watch the game. Fine. Let's see what our 3 months look like. I don't think I played that much Dota in these 3 months compared to usual. Maybe 200-300 games max. Holy lane win rate, bro. What is this? 70% lane win rate? Guys, I'm a god. I'm actually a god. I gained 200 MMR. 74% win rate bristleback. Off lane. My LC's owning. My Medusa was owning too. Pay to win, I guess. Okay. Overall performance? 48% win rate. What the hell? That's fine though. It's close to 50-50. Negative win rate. Lol. 56% win rate Dire. 40% win rate. Sorry, Radiant. 40% win rate. Okay, look at my win rate on Radiant, guys. I just got unlucky getting Dire, bro. 15.6% higher win rate. Excuse me? That's crazy, no? The fuck? How is Radiant this broken? Done. Cash money. Look at it. Look at the points, boys. Look at the points. Alright, let's go back to the game. I did play a decent amount of games, actually. Not as much as some of these other months. 600, 600, 500. Yeah, as much as last month, at least. Look at my position win rate. Oh, fuck, I have to open it again. What is a position win rate? Oh, there we go. So I am 51% win rate carry, 10% win rate mid. Wait, no, that can't be right. Wait, what is it? What is this? No. Okay, how I'm pressure played. Okay, so 35%, 49% win rate carry, 35% win rate mid, 55 off lane. So off lane is my most winning role. 39% support, 46%. Yeah, mid is by far my worst role in post 4. I'm not surprised. I kind of knew that, I feel like. Yeah, it's not the best. Post 4 and mid have always been my 2 weaker roles.
Maybe a Shadow Shaman comes out, right? Oh, it's banned out. Okay. No.
Oh, okay. Finally.
1 out of 3 games I win mid, guys. Let's go.
I was kind of surprised that it wasn't picked, and I don't know why this first Radiant pick it always escapes me.
Whatever. I won 70% of my lanes, guys. That's all I gotta say. Not my fault. Not my fault.
It's also, I don't know. First ban is one of those where it's like, there's no chance I'm ever letting this through versus you. Like, I'm not even gonna consider it. I know.
So now Junior disqualified because of a bug. Yeah,
it,
but they were also like more consistently using it, I suppose. And in as far as I know, every other team was basically using it as well for a long time.
Magic damage.
Almost every other team, not all of them, but almost every other team. I feel like this bug is a bit different because it's even harsher and it's more obviously against the rules than the other one, in my opinion.
I'll be honest. This hero isn't necessarily
Call RTP next 75 months.
anymore, but I feel like I've seen so much recall be like a defining moment of these games.
Yeah, true, but it.
What was the bug? Guys, I just went over this, guys. I can't rewind it. Guys, you can't ask me to redo it all. The bug was on Reddit, the Paravision bug. You can search Paravision bug Reddit.
Look at it, Death Prophet. That is one of the heroes that you just wanted dead from 100 to 0. Solarbind, Kunkka, and the AA, they just kill her.
Ooh, okay. So, I mean, I'm okay with this. I think with the Coddle and the pull, you're already coping pretty hard if you are going to try to play this Naga core. So I'm okay with them removing that flex. Ursa also has a pretty good matchup versus the Kunkka. And is one of the few heroes that AA
Ooh, quickly.
doesn't actually immediately kill. So
Ursa, Naga. Okay, I don't like the Ursa Naga lane too much. It's not very synergistic, but it's okay, right? So far, I'm liking VP's draft. It's a little scarier. This Kunkka is not going to have a good game.
Really, really good Pango pick, right? If you look at it, the second that you use the Rolling Thunder, none of these heroes do anything to you. You're just super annoying to all of them. Works well with the Keeper of the Light. He's going to be refreshing both your Swashbuckler
Yes.
and your,
Oh my goodness.
and your Shield Crash, so it does make a lot of sense. And you're very annoying to the Ursine lane. If this is the duo, Keeper of the Light and the Pango, they just poke you all the time.
True. I like it. With the Coddle, it makes this more potent poke, right? Like, you want to do anything you can to just keep
Legendary offlane. DP draft looks good. Yeah, I like it a lot too. They have the Ursa lane that's kind of free. They have DP that doesn't lose any lanes, it feels like. The Naga is just kind of crazy that it survived until second phase for me, at least. I'm like surprised. What heroes they banned instead are like Bat, Omni, Tusk even? That's kind of wild. We'll see.
Man, there's gonna be a Kunkka boat that could follow up. There might be an AA blast. It's hard to tell.
Yep, it's the lineup of Secret is very good to play around the sleep, as you mentioned. But also, you know, you still have to hit those spells, right? If
It's true.
right,
Damn skill shots.
exactly, right. Unless the X is just setting everything up for you, and you're not always gonna.
Sorry, I'm talking to somebody about the bug as well a little bit to figure out a little bit more. Is Daxac still on VP? No, he's on a different team nowadays, I think.
That is needed for players to die, and if Virtus Pro start finding him over and over again, it's gonna work out. So I feel like this game in particular, you use the song aggressively every single time. You don't want to wait.
Ooh,
for them.
really?
Yeah, just don't do it. Use the song, find them, find an AA, find the Coddle, and it's over for them. And they're probably just gonna be getting a big jumper in the mid or in the offlane, depending on where this.
These people need to stop committing these heinous acts against Enigma Galaxy. That's right. That's right.
Another thing we're gonna have to see. You and I talked a little before. It's strong laney presence. First off, VP, they're already built like that. That's what they want to do. But also, when you come to when you want to use this Nagasan early, that means you're ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting some information here, guys. Just gonna pass along what I got. Which matters a little bit in this case of Paravision as well. Just like a little bit. So ESL told people not to pick Wisp, right? That means Paravision didn't ban Wisp, right? Because they expected Nigma not to pick it because of the bug. Right? Maybe they would have banned it otherwise. Because Nigma is a big Wisp team. But Nigma picked it despite ESL telling them. Oh, Daxac is on VP. You guys are right. Shit, he switched teams. I forgot. Yes, he is on VP now. They switched. So that's kind of like a bit on Nigma as well, I suppose. But I still I don't think it excuses using the bug. In my opinion.
Familiarity is crazy when it comes to pro players. And okay, VP, they sniped it. They read that perfectly.
Brewmaster against Ursa is one of those matchups that's like theoretically good, but I feel like when you get Battlefury MKB on Ursa, you just shred Brewmaster and his pandas. If he splits, you can like cleave them all down.
I don't know if VP really want to go for those, and I don't know how you kill these cores. Finding the supports is going to be of the utmost importance for sure.
They got a minute 30 to think about it. VP has plenty of reserve time to use In my head, something that you are lacking a little bit is, well, the wave clear. These Brewlings are gonna be fast and furious. Usually, you know, gyrocopter is something that people have.
If Arlo made aware and not to pick, I think it's perfectly okay to use it afterwards. It depends. I mean, I feel like if they were made aware, I still think you shouldn't use it, you know? But yeah. Darkseer. Okay. Okay. But I'll give Pyrovision a slight bit of lenience, because if ESL specifically said do not pick Wisp and Enigma picked Wisp anyway, you could roll it back and say, well, then Pyrovision would have banned Wisp against Nigma because they're a big Wisp team, but they just assumed Nigma wouldn't pick it, right? So it kind of fucked with their win chances. But you know what's even crazier? This game didn't even matter for Pyrovision. Like, they just did it to fuck Nigma. It's kind of crazy.
We need to find a hero that's gonna allow us to win extended fights, and Darkseer is exactly that, right? Because he buffs the Ursa and the DP quite a lot, and I think that idea of an aggressive sleep might be. They can still do it, right? Sleep into terrorize vacuum, it can work. But generally, I think the idea now is to have those extended.
Daxak Darkseer. Alright, well, Darkseer. Well, all I know is Kiritich somehow got gifted a bit of a free lane at the end here against the Darkseer, right? But in general, what a miserable Kunkka game. I don't see how they actually win this game on Secret. The Ursa does carry this game, I think. They have to do a lot of outplays. That's all I gotta say. A lot of outplays.
Or you're able to time something really well with like a back wall or something like that, or a terrorize, as you said. So a little bit hard again as the BKBs come out.
If they know about the bug, they should not be used. No, it's a pro game for a reason. Kinda, but you know, bugs are different severities in Dota, and there are plenty of bugs that people do use.
I would feel that I consistently need to perform really well.
For instance, items that do a little bit too much or whatever. Poopy draft? Yeah, Kunkka is really high priority, but I feel like once DP is actually higher priority, I would not be picking this Kunkka hero like this.
So for Secret, these fights are going to be much easier.
Now, what if I told you that Death Prophet is the best hero of this match, and it's just impossible?
Puppy 1v9 with AA. I mean, it is a pretty sweet AA pick against DP and Darkseer, I would say. Pause, wait, please, sorry. Alright, time for some bag abusing, brother.
Where it's, you know, 3 frontline cores with 2 meta strong backline supports, right? So if we consider DP like a stronger hero, maybe it does a little bit more damage.
Will Kunkka and Brew both go Radiance? That's a good question. I think they might go double Radiance. Wouldn't really...
And yeah, I do see DP as amazing, but I still think it's very hard to execute, and that is my main problem with the lineup as a whole.
Fair. Yeah. It's so hard sometimes whenever you're a Naga Siren and you know that like you have some amount of setup that you need to get done. All right, you walk in, you son, and all of a sudden it's like, where team, you know, because they just don't have the spells to throw down on this. I'll be interested to see. It looks like we do have a pause right now.
Alright, sorry, I was catching up a little bit. I was talking to somebody that attended the tournaments just to hear a bit more behind the scenes. I don't want to name his name, but I just wanted to see what was happening behind the scenes, you know.
Sometimes pressing R, it's just that easy, man. You throw out the boat, get a roll going, and you get those Brewlings out as well. It just feels like it's a little too easy to fight.
Yeah, I watched the Battle Cup yesterday. What MMR were your opponents? You won it so easily? I don't know. I didn't even check the last opponents. But if they're not notable players from our pubs, like, there is a 0 chance in hell Amar will ever lose to these players, you know? I think they were maybe like 7, 8k. No, I mean, no, some of them were 10, 11k. They're not that low. Rank 3ks or so. But yeah, I mean, the difference between someone like Amar and a rank 3k player is very big. You know what I mean? They're not bad. They're like 10, 11k, but it's just, we're not probably losing. Jesus of Chaos, 677 months.
For puppies cross map ice blasts.
Appreciate it. It was a shame we missed out on last week we had such hard opponents, and GG was waiting in the final, but it's not our fault. It's not like we can choose our opponents in Battle Cup, right? We're just trying our best. Okay. 2 runes each. Decent start. For Secret, here we go. Let's lock in for the series, boys. It's time. Winner is playing against Nigma. Later, well, tomorrow morning, actually. Mid lane, DP against Pango. Probably pretty free for DP, I'm guessing here. Like my
we,
sound is a bit delayed. You guys hear it?
have some
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
definitely a little bit
well.
delayed. I'm gonna try refreshing. I don't think it's on me though.
Yeah. What is it? The Monkey King with the broom handle is a high
Yeah,
attack
it's
range.
the sound is a bit cooked. They need to fix that. I'm gonna keep it low until they fix it because it's a bit annoying.
True.
Bot lane, Naga, Ursa. Also, I would say a pretty weak lane against Caudal Brew at least. Caudal Brew should win this lane for sure. I will give them 2 lane wins potentially on secret here. Could work out. Yo, Kirtich, don't take too much damage here. You're almost dying,
I've seen
brother.
it and it's fine. I'm okay with it. It's gonna be a long lane.
Hitting
It's-
V2 a lot.
can't
Nice by Toliker.
continue doing this, right?
Look at that pressure.
Will be another.
Did he send out a Ring of Health here? I know V2 really loves his Ring of Health Ursa.
Cloud actually. Make sure they do as much damage to him as possible before the region comes out.
That's a good old Dota 1 strat right there, saving for Ring of Health.
Persistent tank. So,
So you might wondering, this is the Mina quals. Why are we seeing all these players? Well, they're playing from the region. So I think VP are probably in Dubai or Jordan, and Secret are in Jordan.
But it's very hard to run through.
Last time V2 was in Dubai when he played against me in these quals.
Lord,
Yeah, there's a Ring of Health. Yeah.
Death Prophet is not an easy one to step into. And this lane also could get a little bit out of hand if they're not careful. Now, Nagasar, one of the benefits here
E2,
is that your Q is
Paravision,
so if you do
the
get hit by
betraying
Rum, should
my
have a
Enigma.
quick one so you don't get burned also
Tusk,
by the
tusk,
blast
tusk.
Coddle.
This is not rum. This is the this is Cinder Brew, right? So
Oh, yes.
he's gonna be getting hit by a lot of different things
yeah.
in this game.
A lot of effects.
I'm sorry about that,
V2, yeah,
Shikin.
he's got that now. You can see the 9.3 base regen here of the Ursa. Give him a little bit of time. He'll come all the way back up, and it'll be good for his CS as well. At this point, you'd probably call this a success already. If you're
What about skipping shit for Helm of the Iron Will? That was a good old
how
33
the,
play as well.
How the Brewmaster
He
will
loved
somebody
doing that.
says, "Can't hold your liquor."
That is a...
I
It used to be so
assume
meta for a while,
that
but
there is,
I think the Ring of Health thing Vitun is doing, maybe I'm willing to try
something
that this patch. It
specific
doesn't
that
look
says
terrible.
the conquer.
He doesn't even build anything with it, he just keeps it casually.
Yeah, too much liquor.
But it helps a lot in these Harris lanes, for sure. And Ursa is not a hero that really needs stats that much, so it's kind of okay.
There has to be something.
Helm of the Dominator is pretty good right now, so I can
It's
see
gonna
it
be,
being
I
okay.
think they're gonna be talking this game because
I remember
anytime that we see a
there's a
Death Prophet
specific
have a
qualifier where they stopped doing the Helm of the Dominator rush. That was, I think it was OG against Tundra, where 33 kept rushing Helm of the Dominator. But then OG picked like TA and basically zoned him out of the lane and punished him for it, right? It is punishable, of course. Mid lane, unsurprisingly, DP is absolutely smacking that lane like usual.
There is a possibility, right? Because you do have good follow-up to your X, so your movements with your X both should be successful in a lot of times in this game.
Yeah, you can't buy Abyssal with the Ring of Health anymore.
You are doing a decent amount
What
of
you
damage.
can buy as an Ursa is...
You do have
I don't know,
additional
honestly.
damage to refresh it, so imagine
Lotus? It's so weird that the Ring of Health doesn't build into Abyssal or into Balefire anymore, so it's kind of confusing, but that's the way it is.
Cooldown reduced by enemy hero hits, so gonna be pretty good.
double smack. They're both queuing up the Radiance, though. That's something
Oh.
that I'm not 100% certain about, right? It's gonna take too long, and then it's not gonna be as beneficial. It's good versus the Ursa, though. Sucks versus the DP.
It's a lot. I feel like Kunkka, that was his way to scale, really, in the mid lane. So I
Miss,
understand a lot more.
unlucky.
In this case, since you are the carrier, you're
VPR, I had a little bit of net worth from the lanes. Definitely, guys, I will say, I will call out EWC a little bit for this. The quality and the audio is not up to my standard right now. I wish it was a little bit higher. Feels like this is actually 720p,
Master can make a difference.
and it feels like my sound is a bit delayed too.
It makes sense in this game.
I can live with it, but I'm just saying, guys, I can't do nothing about it.
So you can make a different approach with
So
it.
the winner plays against Nigma tomorrow. Are we gonna wake up 11 AM and watch the winner of this versus Nigma, guys? That is my question here, really. I don't know, though.
For whenever he dies, is that valid?
It is completely valid. The thing is, this is
No, it's too early.
competitive though, right? So
Watch in Dota. I'm gonna try watching in Dota to see if
usually you
it's
make a
like
decision to play with players
higher
that you
quality.
like and that you think can perform.
No. I'm
Wake
taking
up.
some
I'll be
players
awake,
there.
bro. I woke up
I've
2:30
already
today. What are you
learned
talking
that
about, man?
you can't stop them.
Makes sense.
Speaking of bad lessons. lessons here.
Can't even find it in game right now. Oh my god. I accidentally clicked spectate a game and it was an overthrow game. Now it's loading. I didn't even know I could spectate overthrow games. Well, I know Discord notification went live. That's weird.
It got destroyed, so... Oh no, it's still hanging here. Yo, he's going to clear this...
Oh, first blood. Toliker down. Ooh, that's not good. VTune getting it too. Big deal. Phase boots Ursa already. Alright, alright. You know, VTune used to be one of the more funnily greedy players on safe lane. He used to walk to lane with Faceless Void with a Glove of Haste and buy Midas right away. That was like his signature 5 years ago. I kind of feeling the same vibes with this Ring of Health into directly phase boots. No stick even, I think. I think no stick.
Maybe not an illusion, but you get an arcane, an amp damage, a regen, like
pretty good stuff.
this tower's gone.
The VTune way. That was meta 10 years ago. I think he might have been the one that said it, dude. At least recently. Rabel a little bit in trouble. Oh my god. Okay. Is something wrong with DP's ulti's damage? Hello? Jesus.
They already used the fort, but the whole reason this could work is because of the cart. It's still here. Lornoff is going to take a good amount of the damage with it. Creep wave already arrived. This is going to be a 7-minute tier 1.
No stick in a double spam lane. Seems kind of psychotic. I would always buy stick.
Pretty perfect here for
Bro, I don't know. Somebody please don't clip when I said the DP sucks ass, is a shit hero. Talon fucked up picking it. To be fair, at least to myself, it was a bad pick in that game, okay? But yeah. I did say that like 2 weeks ago. And now I'm just looking at it and it's doing way too much damage.
This is like why... It's almost the opposite. You see some laners that go into the mid lane like Timbersaw, where it's like, man, I love having trees and friends. Pango really doesn't. Like, he wants to play around the walls.
VTune. So this... Yeah.
It's going to be so hard for them. I wonder if...
This is honestly the best chance Secret has had to qualify to a LAN in a while. They could, if they're good enough, they can win both qualifiers, potentially. But I will be highly upset if Nigma lose both of them. That would be very upsetting. I'm okay with them losing one, but both? Nah. Not okay, brother. Not okay. Daxak, dead. Dead Zac. Not okay.
And yeah, I guess the Coddle can hopefully help him out, but also this is the handbrake facet, so he didn't go for double bounce. So there's a little bit more...
What's my favorite team for 2025 this year? Like, personally, you're saying? Let me think. I mean, I guess I'm closest with the guys on Tundra, I suppose. I'm just trying to think who are my best friends, you know? I asked Insania yesterday if he wanted to play Battle Cup. He instantly went offline without responding, so we're beefing. So Liquid is not it anymore, I guess. Mickey is still probably fucking me on a Smurf as well, who knows, I don't know. You know how it goes. But normally, yeah, Liquid as well.
I mean, if it was like Midas Earn or Earn Midas, I could be down with that.
Yeah,
but
okay, yeah, sure.
It would be okay, right? Just because there's an Earn there and we both want him to go Earn. But unfortunately, I don't think.
I suppose.
Yeah,
But in reality, it's Nigma. Like, if Nigma make it to the tournament, I think they're my overall most favorite team. I forgot about them. I was just thinking about TI teams.
But it also means that the Darkseer wall, you have 2 different targets now that you can even just punch to get a very good
Nigma are cool.
and that makes the Hawks game already a lot better.
Roll on Reyna. He's going to the edge to hopefully get pushed up. He does.
Trying to push himself onto the
I like that this exists against Pango. It's so annoying that it would be so annoying, but Pango keeps driving and he gets him. Secret have evened out the game. Not bad. Look at top. Kiritich dead to the split. Oh no. Well, not to the split, to the DP. The split is here to counter the DP. Let's see if it's gonna work. Puppy's dead so fast. What is that damage? They have to kill Lornoff here, but they can't. They can't. They're gonna chain feed this. Oh no. This is a disaster. Cloud. More like clown. The surge. Okay. Ooh, this DP is doing a little bit too much damage, guys.
Just a little bit better this game thanks to the kite ability.
And are they going for Abel? No, not really. So they are Secret. Their lineup kind of works better when they're the ones initiating. When you start off with an X both, then you don't really die to the potential burst of the Ursa or even DP, right?
Mezzoa.
Damage. so you can fight for a lot longer. But because the Kunkka is dead,
Call didn't take recall. Oh yeah, he's solar bind on post 4 Coddle. That is kind of unusual, you're right. They did nerf the recall facet quite a bit, but yeah. What happened to Raybold's TP? Did he cancel it, by the way? I guess he did, yeah. No, he came in here. Just couldn't fight. Look how fast Puppy dies here, by the way. 1 second. Broop, he gone. Yeah, DP is doing too much damage this patch, it seems like. Was VTune someone that stood in for Dream League? So this is kind of funny. VTune stood in for Liquid. Liquid got 8th place. And I believe the carry of Secret, Kiritich, he stood in for Betboom. And they got 2nd place. So they both were stand-ins of Dream League carries not so long ago. Lack Show, thanks to 29 months. Thank you, bro.
It takes away from the potential of Secret taking yours.
I don't really feel like they have a big DP carry either. I think DP gets fucked over a lot by heroes like, let's say, Draw Ranger or Muerta carry or something like that.
Every bit that this that prophet pops off as well is so good for her. I feel
But
like
yeah.
this is one of the pinnacle scaling heroes. When
Can you up sound a little bit? Hey, the sound is bugged. Trust me, we don't want to hear sound that much right now. We gotta chill.
When you can do both on the map, it's just this net worth is going to scale so hard.
Good for them, for sure. I mean,
Mags too.
yep. It's kind of the standard with the solar bind. They're trying to burst him.
And they got the ice blast. This is where it should feel bad to be a
Best of 3? Yes, sir. This is the best of 3. I don't know. Do we have any content lined up after this one, or is it just pubs? Rabel? Ooh, the fear mistimed.
No.
Because yeah, we're gonna kick off the day with this best of 3, and then we'll see.
Will still get something good out of it. Has an damage rune now, getting the kill once again on Pango.
It's the second that you use the
It's rough, but it's not that bad. Oh. Honestly, I hope the next qualifier I'm watching is the TI qualifier, because this quality is rough right now. Holy shit.
This is their playmaker on Secret, and he's having a really rough time.
The Aurora Grand Finals? Okay, we can hop over to that a little bit later and see what's going on.
Like, almost feeling like an unplayable game. Partially because he is the poke. Like, it's either him or Kunkka X that needs to force this Son of the Siren to come out so your team can enable a team fight. But right now, it feels like the...
How many times have I used my treadmill since I bought it? Like 4, I think. Definitely. Okay, I'll try to use it today as well, okay, chat? I'll try to use it today at some point. Now? Should I use the treadmill now? Is now the time?
Where does he go from here? 4,000 net worth. I mean, usually you end...
Why do something now if you can do it later, guys?
What's he supposed to do?
I feel like that's deep.
But overall, at least Secret, there's some things going their way. They open up the tower. I don't think necessarily, though, that tower does much for them. Unless the Kunkka is joining in the fights and getting the...
Life wisdoms are being spread on this channel.
It's not that big of a deal.
Why do it later when you can do it now? Well, you're just trying to flip my own words back at me. So this is the standard DP build nowadays. You go X. I bet this hero, if it's good like this, it's probably decent as a carry as well. I think there was a meta for carry DP. Very strong hero.
Should be free, but at the same time, VP actually hasn't taken...
If I went back in time and played the team Bald Quals, I probably should have picked Axe and DP. And then we could have played DP carry and DP mid. It would have been perfect, actually. No cap. We still would have an option to play Huskar, potentially. Too late, brother. Too late, guys. Nobody talk about it, please. Thank you. But that would have been a nice flex.
Can it work that way?
I don't actually know. If you had two
Don't talk about it. The problem with the treadmill right now, guys, if I go treadmill, is I don't have shoes or socks here, so I have to do it barefoot. It's usually fine, but yeah, you know.
Right. I'm sure some crazy pro players would have already figured that out, and it would just be like the meta. That would be what you do.
I'm the goated axe, brother. My axe is so bad, dude. What are you talking about? I'm an okay axe, you know.
I hate modern Dota times. It used to be there's a
Okay, guys. I'm doing it, guys. I'm pulling up my desk to treadmill it up a little bit. We'll do 30 minutes of treadmilling. That sounds like a good idea, right? And then I'm done for the day.
There's just so many games being played. When there's something like that that can be exploitable, it gets patched down very fast.
Yeah. It's good and bad. There are
my
some
God.
fun ones that I appreciated not getting patched out.
It went so far up, I
loved
unplugged
being
it.
able to tricks to the trade and just take Torment by himself because he has the backstab. I thought that stuff was fun. Techies being able
Oh
to
my God, no.
lines on it, and as soon as his sponsor dies, I think those
Oh
things
my
are
god,
fun.
no, guys, this is so
Underlord
bad.
doing 1,000
Dude,
ticks of damage in
I
one
fuck,
turn.
guys.
That was not fun.
Am I fucked?
Why not?
Oh no.
True,
So
maybe,
I'll
you
explain
know,
to you guys.
having
I
ready
the
to
treadmill,
raise.
sorry, the desk went so high that the cord unplugged, and now the cord doesn't reach the desk.
Look at Secret. What did they go for? They went
And to lower it,
magical damage. Sure, you have
it needs to be
some
plugged in.
Tidebringer, but that's about it. Everything else, you do want that burst.
How do I
attack
fix it?
magical, and with the pipe right now, VP they can just go for objectives. The biggest one of them all.
Another reason that it was so good for them to focus down this Pango in the early game. If he's really the only physical damage you're seeing early, you are not seeing it now. They put this guy in the dirt, and he needs a team fight to come back in this one. He's been trying to farm out, but they're
We cool, I stretched it a little bit, it barely reached.
trying to get this.
They
This
won't
all
find
get
the
them behind a little bit.
Oh, Rabel.
Oh, they find no.
Ribel, Ribel.
No, yeah, he's got
Oh
this
my
on.
god, Lornov just melted Puppy in the back. Ribel in big trouble too.
Away from his
Whoo!
own Bible. There's too much damage. He
God
can
damn.
finish off, but it won't be enough to save him this
Alright
time.
guys, watch out for the DP damage right now. She's securing this early game. Vito is getting to farm a lot. He is not gonna get out carried by Kunkka, right?
Really thought, okay, guys, it's too dangerous. A blast.
Draft Giga Dift or what, guys?
If they are starting on us, we are screwed. But if it is Virtus Pro who are starting the fight, you can see that Secret are screwed. And I'm actually surprised that Secret didn't try to utilize this Kunkka a bit more. I understand he was farming his Radiance, but X into a boat, they could have gotten so many kills in this game thus far.
I always have to feel like Kiritich wants to do that, right? As a farming carry, one of the best
Doesn't
things you can do
look
is like,
like
hey, I have this ulti, right? Like, I want to use this to get myself more gold. Can we take a fight?
Yeah, but the way that he's playing is not implying that he does, right? He's just
true.
been farming the
Yeah.
jungle, and that's it.
Yeah. I feel like also...
Okay, I'm back guys. Let's turn on the treadmill.
hard into a depth
Jesus
pocket.
Christ.
I feel like this top engagement,
That took a
they
lot of
just
effort.
wanted to sweep the tower
I need to
and
get my
everything
molt.
else. They didn't even want to really find other heroes. They just
Actually
wanted
did the
to
double
take
radiance
out
on Secret. Yuck. It feels okay if you're ahead, but it feels so bad if you're behind.
Well, at least Secret now they want to go for a play, but
Mm.
they use the scan. VP, they don't want to stay there for a long time, so they'll be fine.
I'm starting to find a net worth deficit.
Alright,
BP
time to
is
start
trying to take over
walking
the
guys, I
as
guess.
well, so Secret are trying to grab some camps back for themselves.
Start. Here we go.
They have
Is sound off sync? Yeah. That's not on me though, that's on the thing. I'm gonna try to watch in-game next time if it's still so scuffed.
Like they took that tower, but they haven't been there, and that tower is gets ice blasted by Puppy.
Alright,
then
we're
they
walking
pause
boys, we're
on
walking.
him.
Fifth time I use the treadmill guys.
Yeah. You've never had a teammate.
I
pause
surely
you?
didn't voice
always
issues.
happens, right?
That's a new weight for the headset excuse I would say.
Competitive gameplay. Usually, you look at the enemies to.
That's true. That's true.
So you already set the.
Yeah, we fixed the buzz sounds because I bought an extension cord.
The team with 2 radiants, surely. Or no, it's the other team. Oh, the other team is doing 2 radiants. They should be pausing out of
You know what? This is actually probably good for me, chat, because yesterday I literally was trying to track how many steps I walked. Guys, this was my unironic steps from yesterday. You guys ready?
One is the mid
I went, and I live in a not the biggest apartment. I went from my bedroom,
talked about the
and the bathroom is on the way to this streaming room, right? I went from the bedroom to the bathroom, streaming room.
and look at where
I went to the bathroom, I think twice more that day. So I went to the bathroom twice, then back here. I got served food at my desk, and then I sat here until bedtime, and I went back to bed again. That was all the steps I got yesterday.
I'm very surprised that Secret really kind of like forced
I think sub 100 potentially.
they're also doing on the side of Virtus Pro. They're using the Iron Shell onto the
Actually sub 100 steps.
and they're shoving out the
Maybe
waves
50 steps
wherever they
yesterday.
want to the map. It's just so annoying to play against.
Okay, I did go to the kitchen once actually. I got water once, I remember now.
Not a
Maybe 100.
toss an ion shell on. You don't need a high level.
I'm already ahead of yesterday.
Cloud, he's gonna step forward. And
Cloud?
you see him,
Woo.
They might want it. And Cloud, oh no, did he get the ollie up? No! He couldn't get it!
Jesus, that burst. Pango's trying to kill Reyna here, but they're piped up from Darkseer. They song. Nice prediction by Secret. They managed to kite it well. Wait, Puppy walked into it again. Ah, it doesn't matter. All good.
Tank the hit right now, but
They delayed the Roche a little bit. Maybe enough for him to spawn. Let's see. There is no roll though. I'm not sure.
Lots on stuff by the DP.
Does my treadmill count steps? I think so.
It's very annoying the flavor status.
It counts something, I don't know. Whatever, 30 minutes is the goal, guys. Let's go.
It's gonna be 5 at max.
Rabel! Oh shit.
Looking at Rival now.
Okay, they got Antares, but can they survive the mighty DP? Rabel! Ah, he's so dead. My god. What a solo game by Lornov, holy shit.
Do you really want him? Lornov is already on godlike with a double kill, and yeah, you have to back away the spirits.
I'm not out of breath, guys. Stop it.
Secret once again get backed away in the mid lane.
Okay, maybe a little bit, that's all.
VP, they pretty much set this game perfectly for themselves. Everything went according to plan. Early mid lane tower, shoving out the bottom wave, dealing with the waves, and going from objective to objective.
Not sure why they were prioritizing Kunkka so highly on Secret. I get that it's flex, but it's also kind of an easy hero to deal with on all 3 lanes. It's not that bad, right? Now you have 2 radiances that this Darkseer can steal as well from the wall. God, it feels like Secret are actually 10k gold behind now because of that. Yep, MKB on Ursa. That's gonna shred the brew later.
Waiting on a few items in general.
And he already's got BKB now. He's not super farm, but he's doing good. Pango is not a hero. He's almost half of DP's net worth this game. Holy shit.
I feel like you also need something else with the Pango.
Who wants to see him fall? That would be fucked up, I will admit.
Maybe you can't get the Son off on Naga. She is definitely an important target for the Secret lineup to kill.
That's a big one. The Blink Dagger on the Pango is actually...
Hi Gorgc, the YouTube mod. YouTube title's wrong. Ah, thank you. I said Nigma versus Secret on YouTube. Oh, sorry, I'm clickbaiting on YouTube. Sorry, guys. VP versus Secret, you're right. Nigma playing against the winners of this, though. Worth noting. Got you, Arnoldus. Thank you.
Be either a murder on Cloud or
see him.
they're gonna try to take this tower. Gotta see everything.
You killed
I would never clickbait Nigma.
Goes up first. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Gets the ulti off, actually
The
manages to
cleave.
dodge the Battle Fury,
Okay.
does so much
Okay, wait,
damage.
they're cutting out the pipe. Maybe this could be a fight.
He's ruling.
Pushed him away. They're bullying a little bit.
Send him backwards. It looks like
Doesn't
he's
care.
forward, stunned up now.
Only the green left. Help.
Can actually die.
Oh, he went out pretty early.
He's gonna come on back.
They're trying to space it up, but... Okay, the net was bad. They went on Puppy. He was already dead. Cloud gets to walk away. Honestly, that's good. Space created. No cap. Space created. Look at the lanes pushing in mid and bottom. This is not so
The
bad.
problem is that you use the split and nothing happened. I feel like it might have even been better for
You take that. You take that. Anything to space during the ages here. They don't want to fight on Secret.
to fight with. It's actually quite annoying. And one can...
Okay, my ankle hurts a little bit.
Willow missed that terrorize on
You didn't have
purpose.
mods until
It's very
yesterday, so
easy
we're
to
fixing that.
terrorize after
That's
the
right, Colin. That's right.
prevent
We have 2 mods now on YouTube.
It didn't
Very
look
pog.
that way, but with the result being what it is, you get a kill, you're still gonna get the tower.
Why is Yapster not doing some co-streams anymore? Ah, he's just not feeling it, you know.
They're playing it safe.
I talk to Yapster every now and then, though. He's doing good.
Still have Aegis. Got at least another 2 minutes on it, or a minute and a half on it. So plenty of time.
Pipe.
They're gonna try to go out and
Crimson. The AC Sports by Daxek coming soon to you.
The Hawk will take some hits with him.
That's a nice
A blast a little bit late for Puppy, though, sadly.
shard, so many things to
Little
do.
bit late.
Pango, Kunkka, Brewmaster.
Could have actually clutched up a Dark Circle there. Is he still playing Dota? Yapster? I've seen him online sometimes playing Dota, yeah.
Much more harder to play. And now you get the ramp up. Brewmaster, remove the cursed crown. There's gonna be some brambles waiting for you.
Oh yeah. It's
How
very
fast
good.
am I walking, guys? 3.6 miles an hour. That's good, right? I don't know what much that is.
A lot.
3.6 miles to kilometers. No, this can't be kilometers an hour. This is 3.6 kilometers an hour.
Go take this tower.
And
Is that too slow? Do I need to pump it up a bit?
last time when they were close to the tower,
I'll pump it up to 4. 4 is okay, I think.
Gorgc, he is just in. Yule's already up on the Caudible.
Toliker dead.
He's gonna go down. The Blink Ags BKB on Death Prophet. This guy is farmed.
doing everything right. Spoke about the higher
When I was a kid, I never saw the point of walking anywhere. I always ran as fast as I could. Everywhere I went. To the bus, home from school. I always ran.
because VP are just in their face.
Not much of a walker. Because I felt like if I run, I save time. I can play more games when I get home, etc., right?
If you're not using X to force out a song, it is
I was a big runner.
free for right to decide.
Even though I wasn't so good at it.
This is just gonna be another tower.
I was a
fight.
special kid. In my own way, I was a special kid.
I don't think the VP are scared at all.
Why would they be? And
fight with this Aegis ending.
They want to fight here.
They still good on a 5v5. You take
But
the
VP are saying, we can smell your will to fight, we're just gonna back off and chill.
Start off with an X on the boat, makes
Yo,
everybody tanky,
sub for 4th month. Enjoying your stream every time. Keep it up. And remember, don't fulfill Gorgc Watcher needs. I'm a love watchers.
Thank you for the 4 months Ding Song Ping Pong. Ding Dong. Sounds like ADHD. It might be a little bit. But having ADHD as a streamer is actually a good thing.
A lot of aggressive songs in
A lot of the big streamers do have ADHD. I don't think I have it though. That much. Cloud? Woo!
not living.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
downside of the enemy
Concept. The more you
for so long.
the more we subscribe, the more we speed up the thing. Do you guys want me to go get the heart rate monitor, by the way, guys?
The downside of being
I found it the other day. It shouldn't take too long to set up. I just have to strap it around my chest and then put on the app.
Because now daycare tower is so easy. It's a bit of a bummer.
I'm kind of curious myself. Raphael.
power gone. That's another reason why this ags for that problem. It makes
Only
it
when I
feel
pub.
like
I might pub a bit later. Oh, BKB on Lornov popped. Run, 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 boys.
be off. Look at the pure titch here. And a roll through from rival. Oh, that is. I mean, he probably had to use it, but unfortunate for them, that just puts them on another timer that I don't think.
Can you move the mic so I can make a
They still have
donk
a
walk
game.
emote?
First
Alright, I'll move it a little bit.
It's a real possibility. Without the BKB, you know, we were talking about no BKB on the Death Prophet. Then you look at
Yeah.
she has a shield rune. Like you're not going through that much HP.
Yeah. Yeah, you can stress it out as well.
Wanna go outside and walk while lazy?
Gorgc
Well, now I can walk and talk to you guys. I don't have to do this after stream.
Already.
It's good, no?
There's just a
2
lot
in
of
1.
good items coming out and secret. There's a lot riding really on this. I feel Brewmaster actually to get a little bit more involved in a way that
Keep
they-
walking until game 3 ends? Okay, I'm not gonna go that crazy, boys. I'm just gonna walk a little bit, like I said, 30 minutes, maybe 40.
And we haven't seen any from them,
Max.
right? I don't even know what to expect.
Then we're
in
chilling.
these fights. We really haven't seen anything from their heroes. And the thing is that their heroes are the type that consistently scale, right? For the Kunkka, you need to consistently be getting kills throughout the
I
game.
can't work, show biceps. I can't work out my biceps. I fucked up my forearms.
It's kind of been a
I think I went too heavy on biceps or something.
player to expect.
And they haven't fully healed yet.
Provides a lot of burst, but now
It's
that
just
we
like
share
tendonitis, which I don't think is like super serious, but
it's gonna win you a fight
I don't know when it's gonna pass, bro. It's taking forever, it feels like.
Marci dying, very hard. There's a dying, very hard. DP, almost impossible.
Almost impossible, sure.
Do hammer? Yeah, I'm doing hammer curls now. Like I'm doing like, then I don't feel it so much.
AA blast roll. Because at least then with the roll,
Ego
you're not
lifting.
gonna be canceled by the song. You know, Kunkka stuff will. So it's got
Flampin with the 3 months. Thank you, brother. Bone marrow. How many reps do you do? I have a special training method. It's better than all the influencers' methods, guys. I can tell you guys all about it later, but it's perfect. Okay, it's scientists will agree this is the best one in like 10 years from now.
You have to. At least he found an illusion rune. Okay, so
Yeah?
Rabel is the luckiest son of a gun ever. He was dead. He was literally gone.
One of the best.
There is no getting out of that one. He's going for an axe too. He really does not believe that he needs a dispel on this Pango. I want to say that's a little bit of a mistake, but
My training method, if the machine looks cool, I do it. That is a good one too, actually.
it's not BKB. It would have to be Yule's.
I just do. It depends a little bit, but
The Olacore is about to find out just how good.
I usually do
for you. It's not. It is a hard
two heavy sets, 4 to 5 reps, and 2 lighter sets, like more like 8 to 12 per exercise. And then I finish with 1 ultra light set where I do like 15 reps. That's it. So I do 5 sets, and then I'm done with the muscle group completely, pretty much.
He's going for
I can vary the exercise, you know. I can do like incline bench into like the machine or whatever.
whenever this is completed.
But that's part about
A
it.
little bit harder, right? I mean,
Then I get the best of both worlds, guys. Strength and gains.
Most of the times that's gonna be the case.
Yeah, I'm a little bit out of breath here.
Yeah, we do.
I look like a bodybuilder.
Copy as well.
I appreciate that, my friend.
dead puppy. Not safe for stream. Ryan. Looks
Then
like
another guy says I'm built like a
it's
stick.
a 3-pot attack.
It's true though.
Of course,
Rabel,
just wanna go on nature.
you can always be bigger, guys. Rabel,
Doesn't even get the land.
Rabel no buyback. Whoa, whoa, can I kill Ornoff? No, the A blast missed. I think this is a full bail. 2 BKBs popped though.
Aegis on anyone.
They're gonna kind of chase, I think.
Spirit collector. Walk around.
Or?
Rest of EP
Nah.
is coming.
Looking for
I
the
really like Brew in this game, but still.
the rest of VP, they're gonna here. Everybody
I try to clip somebody with the purple one.
Yeah, he's got to back away with the rest of his rulings. Lornoff almost went onto the tower to try to take that kill on the Conka, but they just
Guys, but let's be honest here. I feel like everybody's gotten like the wrong image of what a fit man looks like, you know? Social media got us all fucked up. Like, look at this guy. This was considered like back in the earlier 2000s.
you lost some BKBs.
Let's see.
Ulti on, well, two very important heroes. But are you
Hugh Jackman.
this team now knowing there's
Like pre-roids?
it's still like, there's a wall, there's an Ursa.
Where is he?
No Brewmaster. Brewmaster is your main control. These spells are
okay.
very
Let's see.
important.
How am I not finding this?
Just way too hard. If it was an even game,
Is
Yeah.
that Chris Bumstead or Gorgc? I can't tell.
Pre this era, like this was a Hollywood actor, guys. Look at this shit.
no way.
It's pretty easy.
I feel like if I looked like this, I wouldn't look that bad, you know what I mean?
Yes.
He looks good. He looks fit. This was the way like men used to look, you know, before the
You shut up
crazy era.
while you're,
Then obviously he got like giga-roided, right? That's you can't like compare it to something like.
I feel like having
Wait, where's the other one? I can't find it. Whatever.
just be looking for
Like this one, like this one. You can't compare it to this.
ulti is that important.
Like that's like unrealistic. It's no
Also,
way.
Spider-Man first movie was considered jacked after he got bit. Can I bite you, Gorgc?
Okay.
Nah, I'm okay. I don't need to be bit.
Ring refresher.
Fresh rush, estoy too much.
yeah, I like what he's doing right now, right? Bots.
TRT soon? Nah, I'm too scared to do the TRT. I thought about it a little bit though, but nah. Puppy?
Puppy. Yeah, he's gone. I mean, Ghost Hunter's a good item for him, but unfortunately, there's just nobody else around.
Henry Cavill or Bruce Lee was amazing, bro. I mean, Henry Cavill is definitely on roids,
The nullifier. He might not even.
but Bruce Lee was just very small,
You know, you can always look at the silver lining.
and you can look ripped. If you're smaller, it's easier to look a little bit more
Share a view
fit.
of the under-desk treadmill, please.
Share a view. No, I don't. I'm not wearing socks, so no. Yeah, game is not looking great for Secret, guys. Deracho was right.
Background at least.
Dota is kind of despair to watch when you don't pick a real carry and you get outplayed in lanes. It is rough.
Ursa, the way that his
But
team is
we're here for the miracle plays. Maybe somehow Secret can pull through.
happy. Your team doesn't have to do anything. He can just chill with this tier 2 and honestly wait until the next rush if he really wants to wait before going high ground.
This last pick Brew was supposed to kind of carry this game with his
So
purge.
do not siege high ground with this VP lineup.
But I'm not sure the second Radiance and whatnot how much value really is he.
That's what you do every single time. Secret pulls the nose out of the base. You kill them. That's why you have a gem. That's why you put the
This Dota's next 33 months.
as well, and then you just wait for your opportunity.
We know you have a thing for Henry Cavill.
You can maybe dive.
He seems like a cool guy.
As well.
Miracle and Secret would go nuts. I feel like their current carry Curitage is very good though.
This is Dota
Like he got
2.
second place at Dream League just now. I'm sure this is one of the best carries Secret could have found now by far, you know. I'm surprised they got him.
Hollywood bodies. It just takes 10 years of hard training and a sleeping schedule that is not like
What happened to my treadmill? It shut off. Oh, the bolt Reyna. Okay, wait, this is a good fight. Lornoff is kind of low. Dude, Secret are kind of doing it. Can they chase? They need a big kill here. Lornoff! They're going in! Oh, he BKB'd! No! Rabel in trouble. They got the Aegis, but Cloud is dead and Rabel... Oh no, Puppy's like, please take me instead. That's game, bro. Wait, why did my treadmill stop? Maybe I accidentally turned it off, I don't know. Alright, fine. Cloud bot back and Tara's died. Ah, they're just never killing this DP. That's why I hate playing with and against heroes like DP, right? If you kill them once, you know the game is easy, or twice. But if they just never die,
Just a difference in strength between the
it just feels so stupid to lose to, you know what I mean?
a lot of goal difference, and also that Darkseer coming into play. Extended fights, something that VP can
You just need to kill her once or twice.
Blast not being able to put any of the poison harm's way immediately makes it.
It's kind of like a Sven in a way. Sven is like an all-in type of hero. This is a good execution on Reyna. The A-Blast hits. Maybe they push it out a little bit too hard. Maybe Rabel should have swashbuckled in there. That would have been the difference, maybe. If he has another swashbuckle here, guys. Fuck. Yeah, that's rough, actually.
Just you lose the
Is there a step count on my treadmill? I don't know. I couldn't see it. But whatever, it's like, we just walk for a certain amount of minutes, that's good enough.
Whereas you're standing inside of the exorcism. And
Backsack? Okay, okay. Huge kill, jam recovered. Not a joke, not a joke. It's not a drill, boys.
That's big.
Rabel tried to sneak, the wisdom didn't manage. It's a 50-50, I think.
Signs of life now for the secret lineup. Maybe it's more about splitting the map and seeing if you can catch
What's
them
my
at
cheat
the
meal?
time.
Every meal is my cheat meal, brother.
Very smart thing to do, right? Because your lineup is very good at catching. If somebody gets X'd up, they're gonna be needing help. But if the waves are consistently in your base, you can't do much about it. Look, this gem is quite huge, so those lane wars that you talked about, something that Secret has placed or close to the lane, you can see.
Yesterday I did eat very healthy though, chat. More healthy than I've ever eaten before, almost. Oh, the split. I was gonna take you guys through it, but the fight's happening. Lornof's dead, Kurtish night falling. How does Cloud get out of this one though? Oh boy. Oh boy. He's trying to juke it up. Oh, he's so dead.
Brad
Oh,
Pitt
wait.
in Fight Club was my body goal when I was younger. I was able to maintain it perfectly during my 20s,
Nice.
but now starting in my 30s it has gotten harder and harder.
Yeah, that's probably, I guess it gets harder. Aware. Thanks for the $5, bro.
A lot of time, right? Taking the gem, shoving out the waves, defending the tower. There's gonna be a long.
I still haven't reached my peak though, so it's fine for me, probably. Toliker. Oh, get out. Oh no. The ball, it didn't bounce well. He didn't. Oh my god, this is a disaster for Rabel. Get out of there. Run, boys. They force BKB, okay. Kirtirich. I mean, you can see the secret team is good. They show a lot of potential, just their heroes are not good enough right now. Garrett is so dead here. Whew. What was I saying, guys? I was talking about something. I forgot. Oh yeah, my diet yesterday was good. I ate like breakfast, 1 beef jerky, then like a food bowl salad with like mango and stuff. And then I had another food bowl like that later with tuna. And I ate 1 protein pudding and a muffin. That's pretty good, no? I feel like that's good. Usually, I can't brag about my diet, but yesterday was good, I think. Like a salad bowl or whatever the fuck. Usually, the usual is like, I skip breakfast, I'm all in Dota, probably decreasing my lifespan by a couple of years. Then, I eat some random thing, I don't know. Then I go to then I eat the meal, I go to the gym, and I have a kebab on the way home. Or a McDonald's. That's about it.
You know that they want to use the exorcism for a fight, not necessarily just to get the Araxis. So you're golden now.
That's the usual though.
Much worse considering that they lost their Kunkka for 90 seconds, but Rax is still standing.
It's the only thing open at night, so what can I do?
I haven't felt the oomph. I haven't felt the oomph of Kunkka. I'm really still looking at an off lane or mid Kunkka where it feels like he's trying to be utility. I'm not seeing
Yeah, I don't know. Kunkka is level 25 soon. Maybe that talent will make a bit of a difference.
No, I don't
God,
see
this Willow with Octarine is gonna control the shit out of him though.
Tidebringers in a fight. Is he even getting any of them off? It feels like
What brand is this treadmill? Guys, listen, I don't know anything about treadmills. I just went on Amazon, I bought the cheapest one. It's fine, you know.
Starts bashing you, pops in rage, and your satanic is instantly useless.
I was gonna say it almost feels like the
It's a treadmill, I don't know. They're all probably made in the same factory in China. Maybe some of them are better, but...
Your team eventually succeeds, but versus an Ursa, this is exactly what he wants.
Did Celery buy me dinner yet for the prank? Not yet.
I don't think you can satanic through.
Not yet, no.
They found Kiritich.
Kiritich. Ooh, this could be bad. Okay. You got BKB off, he's slinking away. Night falling. Will he bashed? Ooh, lucky, lucky. Gold Liquor got forced in by accident by Puppy there. The song. Ooh, to counter the pandas, huh? Okay, okay. Rabel a bit in trouble. Oh, he got the blink off. Nice play. But it's not over yet. Rabel in deep trouble. Kiritich coming in, but got punched in deeper. It's over. That's game. 100%. GG's. GG's. I think this is just draft diff, guys. I hope in game 2 we see a little bit of a closer draft for real, right?
What happens when VP get the game to go their
The
way?
DP was an obvious response Secret didn't see coming, and they had no answer to it. I think if you see DP, you have to be ready with something like a Lina or a Drow to really fuck her up later. Because right now, there's no game threat to DP except AA Blast. It's not enough, I think. Let's hop over and see how Aurora are doing. Is this the grand finals, by the way? Aurora versus Cyber Goose. Cyber Goose beat Navi? Are you serious? Bro, are you telling me this is reality right now, guys? You guys are telling me this. That the TI qualifier for Eastern Europe. Let's see if we see it here.
I feel like they just got cut in this game.
TI qualifier for Eastern Europe? Wait, why is Hugh Jackman doing there? Relax. Stupid fucking Wikipedia making sounds. TI qualifiers for Eastern Europe. It's fucking Cyber Goose versus Aurora. Who the fuck is on Cyber Goose? Oh, TI 2000 solo. Meanwhile, in Western Europe, you have like VP, Navi Junior, who are better than the regular Navi. This stack, I feel like they're all as good as the Cyber Gooses. I'm not sure. Bro, and there's 2 slots though. But wow, that's crazy. I don't know if the Cyber Geese can do it against Aurora, guys. I have a feeling this final is not really worth watching. Cyber Goose. Ay, ay, ay. Can you remove noise cancelling so I can hear your grunts? I'm not grunting, guys. I'm just walking, okay? Okay, so we did Reddit check today. Let's do a little bit of mini games. Let's do a Dota Duel or something while we wait for the next game. Sadly, Nigma aren't playing today, but is this the last game of today? Are we playing pubs after this? I guess so. I don't think there's anything special after this. Anyone know? Someone look it up, guys. If there's some nice game tonight we can watch. Otherwise, we'll pub it up a little bit. I pubbed once yesterday off stream. I won. So I'm kind of on a win streak right now. Let's start with the Kiritic Kunka. God, this game gives me anxiety because I'm so bad at it.
Long time no see. Hi.
A male melee hero, mid lane or off lane? Hello. Not strength though. How about Darkseer? Okay. Okay, he's support too apparently. Nice. 2007 was his exact release year. Huh. So he's not int, not strength. How about universal? What about Timbersaw? He's a very hard hero to play, it said. Hard hero usually means micro, right? What about Earth Spirit? He's hard, right? Really? Dude, can you guys hear the stupid... Fuck, Wikipedia, dude. I'm getting an ad with sound. That's fucked up. Okay. I was wondering where it was coming from. Let's see. Alright, chat. I don't want to play this game alone. Give me a hero. Agility hero? What's a hard agility hero? Meepo. That's a good one. Nice, chat. Nice. I'm too bad at this game to play it alone. I need help. Dota heroes. Bro, where's the sound coming from? Where the fuck is this sound coming from? Where the fuck is the sound coming from, dude? Bro, I'm going crazy, man. I'm actually going crazy.
Aurora Gaming take game number 1 here in the qualifier for the East European region of
Fuck. Wait, I'm pausing everything.
Not many people surprised. I mean, I think most people may be expecting a 3-0 here, but still.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Fuck off, mate. No, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Alright, let's go Wordle and then GeoGuessr. We got it, we got it, we got it. It was I had a PGL stream open. I knew there was something wrong, guys. I knew it. Alright. Wordle didn't go so well yesterday. Let's start. I'm gonna speedrun this one. Ghoul. Boom. Crane. Boom. Okay, we got an A and an L-E. I got this. Stale. Boom. It's done. Almost. Almost. How about like... Okay. Okay. How about... Okay, wait. Class... Wait, what? I have it, bro. Glaze or something like that, you know what I mean? Flaze. It's something like that, I swear. please. What about... It can't start with an L, right? There's nothing... Liaise. Maybe it could be something like that, but it doesn't... I don't think it fits. Oh, come on, dude. Elays... Esail? I don't know, dude. I give up. What is it? What is it, chat? Phase? No, it's not phase. Okay. Okay, I don't want to cheat with chat, but I want to move on to GeoGuessr fast. Whatever, I'll cheat with chat. Liaise? I already tried that. It wasn't. I don't know what word this is. Anyone know? Lease. Yeah, that makes sense. It's lease. Ah, fuck. I almost had it, dude. I should have kept guessing for myself. It doesn't count as a win. I cheated with chat. That one doesn't count as a win. I just gave up on it. Okay. Good one. Good on chat though. You guys get credit for that one. You guys get the win. I think I'm more stressed because I'm walking and I'm out of breath, so I feel I feel like I have to do things faster. It's okay, not so much more walking. How many minutes left? I don't know. I reset the treadmill earlier, so I have no idea. Sapta persona. Aman tertib. My feet hurt too because I'm walking without socks. The fuck am I doing, bro? Is this Malaysia or Indonesia? I think I'm gonna go Indonesia. It feels like a bit of a this island vibe, you know? Nah. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Come on, bro. It ain't that island, bro. I don't believe it. That was more of a North Island play. I just plugged out my cam, guys. The cam will not be plugged in for a while, so... Panama! All good. I'll try to plug in my cam if I have time, but it's in the middle of a GeoGuessr. It's really hard. You guys will have to believe it's me playing. It's not Miracle. Ooh. I feel like I've been here. Yeah. What could this be? What could this be? It feels... almost British, but not quite. Alright, that's good enough. I'm coming back. Have you considered playing Expedition 33 if you chance? It doesn't sound like a game I would play, but I have no idea. Okay, I'm coming back here. What do you mean they're spelling that in Slovakia? It's Slavic. It kind of looks. It could even be Slovenian. No? I mean Slovakia, right? I went Slovenia, but yeah. It's just the way they write it, right? It was all Yugoslavia once upon a day, my brother. Okay, I plugged my cam in and out. Let's see. Video capture. Listen, guys, we're gonna do a revenge game while sitting. Okay, we're gonna do one revenge game. We have to. One revenge game. Here we go. Rasta. One more. Here we go. This is serious business. Here we go. This is probably Polish. Let's lock it in. Where in Poland though? Media expert. Let's try to figure out where. It is Polish, right? Yeah, it has to be. It feels like, look at the vibe on this tree. It feels a bit southern, right? I don't see any northern trees. So let's go like Radom. Or no, Kiechie. I like that. Nah, it's more south, bro. Ah, that's bullshit, dude. It did feel a little bit German. I should have gone closer to Germany. True. It's fine. Franklin Baker. That's like a Czech flag, I think. Okay, we gotta... No. This is Philippines. It has to be, right? Look at the... Yeah. That's a Filipino woman. Or... Yeah, it has to be. 100%. Let's go a bit more south, I guess. Bacolod. Okay, little bro. Okay, fine. Get lucky. Not having the luck today on the region guessing at all. Okay, Australia. It has to be, right? Holy mo... Look at how big that sun is. What is that, bro? It's not even Australia. That's weird. Driving on the right, right? I think so. I can't tell, but yeah, it looks like we're driving on the right. Could this be El Mexico, guys? I feel like yes. The road is wide, like it's, you know, it's coming into America with big wide roads. Makes a lot of sense. It could even be America, by the way. Let's go close to New Mexico, like north here, somewhere in this area. Yeah, I like it. It could be like Texas area and whatnot, right? I like this guess. Yeah, there we go. Texas. Kinda. Oklahoma. Close enough. Dude, what is this spot here in Oklahoma? It's just a line. Okay, some sort of Russian. Could also... Okay, I think it's Bulgarian. Classic Bulgarian architecture. Do we see any more clues? No. Could be North Macedonia too. I think we're gonna lock in something around there. A little bit closer to North Macedonia. I have a feeling it might be there. Let's lock it in. Can't read this, but 089. No, I don't know that. Nah, it's not there. It's there. Oh my god, he's so lucky, dude. He went the wrong country. It was West Bulgaria though. Lock it in. Here we go. Right side driving on the car. Boom. Zambia. What the fuck does that mean? You know who likes doing SZ? Polish people. They love that shit. They're in love with it. We're gonna put it in Poland. Fuck, he did the same. Okay. Again, he's closer, but it's fine. Come on, dog. What have they picked so far? Pango Okay, that's an African-looking car. Oh, but I mean, I'm just gonna go Mexico. That's all I know. This feels like Breaking Bad. You know what I mean? Let's go Mexico right now. Don't even think about it. This feels like almost Breaking Bad. You know? We're fighting the cartel in Mexico or whatever, right? And it feels like the vibe. Come on. Walter was here. Come on, no. No way he lives in fucking India there. What? That's unholy, dude. How did he know that? The fuck? How the fuck did he know that, dude? No fucking way he lives there. It's an insane guess. Even if I knew it was India, how the fuck did he know it was there? What the fuck? The Mexico of Asia? I guess so. I don't know. That's mental, brother. That is mental. Ah, that's surprising. One more, lock it in? Nah, I don't know, guys. My feet hurt. That's my excuse. I can't focus. I need to feet need to rest a bit from the treadmill. Prophet is a hero. I haven't seen much, but we first banned it a lot in Arc Walls. I'm not sure how good it actually is, though. I think Team Secret are fixing a lot of their drafting problems this time around. They didn't even ban the DP, by the way. VP banned the DP instead.
Not a hero that does great versus the Nature's Prophet.
I've seen the Sprout Thievesie before. Not my favorite Sven pick ever, indeed. But it's like never terrible, I think. It's always okay.
An interesting pick, actually, especially knowing that Abba also loves...
Paladai said he might join for these games today, but I think he's like still sleeping.
It's an interesting pick here from Secret.
Whenever I see a Sven, a Slark jumps in.
Sven it up. What do you think about this situation, Secret? I think they're really good. I don't know. I feel like they could make it, but like Duraccio said in his interview, it's all about team synergy at the end of the day, right? Can't force it. Force it.
Not really defending their towers because they can get towers of their own. Serpent wards, Nature's Prophet shoving in the waves.
Mireska has arrived.
I mean, Slark now looks even more amazing with the Dark Willow because he takes away every single one of our spells.
That's true.
I don't like Slark at all.
Lifestealer also comes to mind.
Awesome.
Lifestealer is fine. Ursa is banned.
There's a good amount of carry picks that VP can do. How much
I do not like Slark though. Vtoon is a big Slark guy though, to be fair.
23 is basically the same thing. You got a core you want now, just pick it up. It doesn't really matter what flex you're holding on to.
I remember you talking about your Medusa. She also looks amazing. that is a good one. That's good versus the Sven.
What is this guy saying? Nobody can ban me?
I don't love it versus the
Mr. Gorp, I want to ask you a serious question, but first tell your mods not to ban me like 5 years ago. If you know the question is gonna get you banned, brother, it's probably better if you don't ask it. Ending G on a loss? I know, guys, I changed. Ooh, Duza would sounds like a good pick too. Well, Pango is okay, but the Storm for Lornoff, classic. He's one of the best Storms in the world, I think.
And you look at this game, other than him making a mistake and landing into a Bramble Maze or landing into a Rolling Thunder, he's gonna be fine. And Lornoff Storm Spirit, he's not gonna do that. Plus, he lays really well.
Ban him without the question? Nah. I'll give all my viewers the benefits of the doubt. I'm sure he's a nice guy.
I don't think there's much that can come out on 24 that...
How much did I walk? I don't know, you guys timed me, right? Like, I walked like 30 minutes almost, I think. It's not that bad. We're chilling.
If you do this, I think you're kind of making unnatural hero picks for your lineup already. And the only thing you can really do here is maybe you Huskar them, right? It's just something that you think will absolutely win you the game if you have that here on the board. And versus
Can we queue Puppy Chen? It's a win already? It could be. It could honestly be.
The Huskar would be annoying.
All I know is my feet hurt. I should have gotten socks, but I'm too lazy to walk to get the socks so I can walk on my treadmill. What can I do?
I don't think he's gonna...
Dude, are they not gonna ban the Duza here? I guess they do have the Pango, yeah. This Abaddon could be safe lane too, it's hard to tell.
I don't remember him playing a single Huskar. I just cannot...
I would personally also consider banning Enigma here. Some people think Sven is good. Okay, they banned the Lifestealer. It's a good carry. We beat Sven and the Lifestealer in official the other day. Lifestealer is good.
I really like that one. Still leaves the Slark. They could play an Abaddon carry. It's not out of the question.
I don't want to be banned for 5 years again. I can't write. I can't do nothing. You were banned for 5 years. That's crazy. I think I remember you a little bit. But no, just chill, brother, then. What is Secret's roster's main? This, I mean, this is technically their main roster.
Already so good, give him a few more items and maybe it's just a winner.
I think it depends on what you need.
I'll give you some info. Puppy had a different team a little bit before he made... This is like a last minute team. We had a different team, but one of his players left him for a different team. So he had to remake the roster right before this qualifier.
And with the Lifestealer band down, maybe he's thinking like, look, that was the only one I genuinely wanted to play. If you have an offlaner that you genuinely want to play, then go for it, man, because like I have a hero here that I can already go with. Unfortunately, the Darkseers are...
You know this, while I was in prison, we talked to each other about this situation. Now I'm out and it's something different. Alright, it's good for you, brother. I'm glad you're out.
Oh, the Omni.
How do you kill these guys? Like, what the hell?
Omni Knight. Oh boy.
Literally, how do you kill?
They have Omni Knight, they have the Rogue... No, Rogue Knight, and they have the Abaddon Knight. So many Knights. Monkey King instantly. I'm not a huge fan of the Monkey King, but he better stomp the mid lane now. He better stomp it, that's all I gotta say.
It's a good lane matchup, but eventually I feel that is going to fall off.
Oh boy.
Here. It's going to be off lane Pango for...
I'm not 100% sure about this one, guys.
Flex too hard on Secret.
I don't think so, right? The thing is, though, if
Who do you consider the best mid player nowadays? Right now...
I would have loved this from Secret.
Right now...
Here, Storm still does well versus the Monkey and Lorne.
I don't think right now it's Nisha or Malrine, even though they used to be. I don't even know if it's no one, considering he kept getting solo killed in the grand final last time. I'm not sure if it's no one either. He's best, like, overall, but maybe not in the laning phase, you know what I mean? BZM is good. On a good day, for sure.
Two really big things with this one. First, as you said,
On a good day, BZM maybe.
this makes the matchup playable.
Probably Miracle? I mean, yes, of course. That goes without saying. If Miracle was playing, it would be Miracle, but yeah.
Look at his range, and Monkey King is basically a range hero compared to him, and you dominate the matchup. And second off, we've seen Nature's Prophet rotations, alright?
Yeah, Nature's Prophet coming in mid to help the Storm against Monkey might be a big difference maker. I'm a bit worried about this Monkey pick. I'm not a huge Monkey fan in general right now.
I think that's the biggest problem for the Monkey here.
How about Mikoto?
Oh, Mikoto is good right now too, actually, true. DVJ, thank you. Definitely. He peaked last tournament, but we'll see how he does the next one, right? One tournament, I feel like that shouldn't decide everything, right?
And then if the Sven and the Monkey at one point in the game start playing together, the Sven will be good at pulling people into a position where the Wukong's command will be looking great. So that's some of the things going for them. But I do still feel like this Secret lineup has solid merit to it. Despite them not countering the Storm, despite VP having a lot of comfort.
Is Miracle not joining Team Ball for open calls? Maybe next year, guys. Maybe next year.
Just like in the previous game, right? Secret, they have, in my mind, a lineup that is very straightforward, should be better in general most of the times, but then VP have a lot of things that they're confident on, heroes that are hard to kill, and they're gonna make it very hard for Secret to play the game.
Whoa, 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 here we go. Daxac. He's gonna skill Repel here to survive. Nope. He doesn't do it. He's gonna die. Who gets the first blood? Monkey King. Alright. A lot of pressure on Monkey King now to win the game. I would have been tempted to take that on Sven. He had the option. Omniad was first banned last game, so maybe it is good. I'm not sure.
I mean, that's an Omni Knight. Honestly, feels like he could have rallied around him, but
MTD did beat Amar mid. He is one of the best for that alone.
People are still playing like they have a Watcher, right? It used to be you're in that position, you take a Watcher early on, the smoke breaks, and then you run away. But because now you cannot get Watchers before the creeps, then no such luck.
Yeah, so really well done there. Kind of abusing the vision game then, and the changes thereof.
Oh, that's kind of funny. He was pretending to be a rune, but that didn't get much out of it.
Game number 2. It's done first for the Monkey King, but I think versus Static Slide
3 runes for Secret or what? I think so. Not bad. If I didn't see that wrong. 3 runes and a first blood. Let's go, Secret. Come on. Give us game 3. Which mid laner had the highest peak? Miracle? Yeah, Miracle, Nisha, Dandy, you know, those kind of guys. Very high peaks. Dandy man. Which better draft? Oh, like I said, I think I like Secret's draft better. I don't like Monkey King as a hero though, which is my problem. If this Prophet somehow rotates mid and kills there, and like I don't know, the things can go really bad.
If they connect on the creeps first, you might be a little bit off with your timing, and that's why he.
And Sumail, oh yeah, of course Sumail. You guys forget about Sumail, you know.
We'll see if they can make some magic happen there. How do we get this Sven involved in fights? We looked at this originally, and it's like, man, this Abbott looks like he's having a really good time.
Dude, if I was a Chinese streamer though, I might have some different answers though. I never say mention Chinese players, but there are a lot of good of those though throughout the years.
When it comes to, okay, we're gonna wait a second there to watch V2 get smacked. The thing about Sven is just that
The weird part about Chinese players, there's a few of them.
as a Sven, you're always gonna stay ahead just because of your innate farming ability.
There's a few of them that obviously are
You're getting
relevant for a long time, like Ame and those guys. But I feel like some of them like win TI, then they like disappear. What happened to fucking all of Wings? You know what I mean?
but overall, I feel
And
like
I think that happens more in China than here.
the reasons we already discussed today, Omni got nerfed a bit, right?
So they don't get to build much of a legacy, I would say.
Yeah, more than a bit, I guess. So he might not be capable of slowing down the Sven that much, especially when you have a Chen. He should
Okay.
be able to help.
Good. The solution to playing Sven in a game that it's not great for Sven.
Army and stuff, yeah, that's true. They get real jobs? Nah, no way, bro. None of these pro players will ever get real jobs, don't worry.
That's the goal for every Sven.
Well, some of them might, but I don't know.
I feel
Not a
every
lot
time
of them.
you see a
Very
Sven,
small amount.
I've seen a lot from Yuma actually whenever I watch him play a lot of the Sven. It's just having that.
Let's be honest, after you've been a pro player a while, you're probably gonna try to scam your way into being some sort of like either a coach or some general manager or some like director of technical difficulties esports of some organization and get paid some salary, bro. I don't know. I don't know if we're calling those real jobs, but Vispers, thanks for the 5 gifted sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streamer, yeah, streamer, true. I was talking about the pro player, but yeah,
As a carry player, you can never play a Sven.
forgot about streamer herself.
Lose the laning stage, you do nothing. But now when the carries are actually having good laning stages again, Sven is instantly back into the meta. That's how it
Nothing wrong with those jobs, but you know they're kind of like
The early net worth is really great.
semi-real, I
How
guess.
much better Sven got with an ancient camp behind him. He's one of the few heroes that with a Mask of Madness can actually take ancient camps pretty reliably, and that's not a lot of gold to invest into it.
Yeah, hey, man,
3 digit left in 6 months.
talking about a Slark versus a Sven overall, but imagine like Slark in this top lane. He's
Right.
like, I'm gonna farm. No, I cannot farm
Nothing.
an ancient camp ever.
Yeah, I mean that even the camp behind you has hands. Those water creeps, those things they do a lot of stuns. They also have the shield. Like it's not easy.
So I'm gonna assume that Slark does have a.
Dude, I just realized, guys, there's so much footage of me out there that then I'm tripping, like I'm like high or something. There's so much footage of me out there streaming. I've responded to pretty much every question out there, you know? Think about it, right? Like all the donos, all the random questions in chat, all the situations I've been in. Wonder if they could like recreate me in the future. Though. Like they could like fucking make, you know, like AI kinda, but they would like remake me. There's so much data of me out there. Like maybe I could be revived. They make like a fake me that's gonna be streaming or some shit. Not like actually me, but like a fake one. They can already do it now. You think already? Yeah, maybe.
The Storm is doing okay-ish, but again, the Monkey King is winning, and every single lane going well for Super. If you look at their lineup, they're very good at snowballing.
But it would be like self-aware too, you know what I mean?
Oh, not another deny. Okay, Dark Willow 4
Aware.
denies is genuinely carrying this lane. It's like V2 would have level 3.
I'm an AI, wake up. I mean, that's the thing, right? How do I know I'm not? I can't prove it.
Pretty hurt.
It's very weak.
I could just be training the model right now, you know? I could be one of the simulations that's training my own AI model.
Very good at chasing people down.
Who knows?
Tango doesn't care much about it, and the wave is mostly in a good position.
We're tripping today, boys. I hope I'm not, guys. Let's hope we're real, guys.
Taking a lot of damage.
This is reality copium.
Puppy and Kiritich just kind of running him down. This Satyr that he's getting kind of
That doesn't make sense. Well,
dapping away all the mana. These are both
that's
very
exactly
good
what
laners right now for
the
V2.
training would do, right?
Star is having a bad
They would make it seem real.
Shadow Shaman mana is basically HP, right? Because you do have heals
Yeah,
from the shackles. If you
honestly.
don't have mana for it, it's very annoying.
I have emotions, but some AI. Oh, they can give it. They can give AI emotions, can't they? Why not? Whatever, guys. This is a trippy thought. We don't have to talk about it. It's getting too aware.
Imagine a Shadow Shaman with the Soul Ring. You're already piss poor every You
Right.
have to buy a soul ring as well. It would hurt.
Huge investment.
But look at
Just
what
like
the
Curtis.
what the Hawk is doing. I mean, when you
No,
get
they can't.
level 2
Well, of course they can, no?
on this Omnight, even with the nerfs, those hammer materials they do hurt.
If you get
Boom.
closer and
It's
closer
getting
to
trippy
level
fast,
4
bro. I don't know.
the
I know some
damage
people.
lost relevance.
I don't do it myself, but I know some people they
He
use
would've had
like
60 damage, he only has 50.
they use like ChatGPT all the time, every day. You know, for everything. You know, how should I do my laundry? Cheer me up. How should I? What should my nighttime routine be? You know, this and that. It's like having they're like already half AI. You know what I mean?
Because then Octarine brings it down to 3, and it's still like pretty okay. Now it's like, I can't really justify going this hero as a carry. It's just too.
That's
hard
crazy.
for that
I think we're already living in one of those movies, bro. We're almost there.
Really aggressive.
Yeah, and they forted. These forts, when they don't work out, I mean, this is V2.
I don't want to live in that world personally, but I'm good, you know. Rabel, there's a rotation. He's fighting back with stacks, but let's see. He's one more hit.
For the damage.
The Sprout, no.
Alright, from downtown.
Stupid
I think
Sprout.
There, he would have healed back up to full with the boundless strike, but they glyphed the creep wave.
Vibin.
They got it.
Vibin, brother.
We're the ones diving like Secret were, using the glyph to do so.
Thank you, Kolka. Thank
They
you.
would be losing heroes in the mid lane, the monkey would be alive.
A few big changes right now, and Monkey King, well, I guess he still is actually top CS. I guess once he comes.
Dude, whenever I get one of those AI, when you call like customer support, you get AI, bro, I literally will refuse to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them, ever.
Even the Jingu stack as well for the Monkey King.
And you know what it is, deep down? It's because I can't, like, manipulate them, you know, at the end of the day. It sounds, and not manipulate's like a bad word, but I can't like make them feel bad for me and give me like privileges, like fix my internet, please, I beg you. You know, the AI robot is gonna be like, no, fuck you, you know what I mean? I just want to talk to a human, you know what I mean?
That was a first ban.
Kwangan next 3 months.
Base.
It wasn't even testing out if he wanted to play it. That was at a time where Lion was still pretty popular too, so yeah.
When I'm in customer support, I have to talk to a human, bro. I refuse to even begin to speak to the AI.
They took the one hex hero that's
Fuck that.
right now on the shaman, so almost a protect pick for them. Pretty easy.
Pretty much.
What would a human say? Well, I'd be like, bro, listen, I've been through it, you know. My internet's been down many years. I mean, it's been bad for many days, I mean. Please help. And then it will do a little bit extra, maybe. Who knows?
You guys can play whatever game you want. I've played so many games with this hero that I can adjust it
Do you know who I
how
am?
you want to play on.
That's what I always say to customer support. It always works, guys. Because what if you are someone really important? They don't know, right? Maybe your dad is a billionaire. So you can just say, do you know who I am? And they will be scared and they will help you.
Raw skill. A raw skill right now. Secret maybe leveraging some of that skill. They left it on the table in game 1, but game 2
Just
they're
in
starting to
case.
show just what they can do. I feel like this off lane showed us a lot more what they're capable of. And hey, this Sven, he's doing a good job.
No, they will definitely hate you guys. I'm trolling. Rabel did win mid with his first blood. It wasn't that crazy though. But this is looking way better for Secret this game. Oh, Lornov stole the rune. Oh, my old man puppy. The old age kicked in there for just a moment.
Nice rune from Lorna there.
Worth mentioning, was Puppy using this mana burn creep mid to fuck with Lornov even more? Maybe he was.
Not going for the mage.
And Rabel got the dream
Are we
treatment.
gonna regret this? Or you think this is just a way that they can kind of, farm it out as you have a Sven also probably farming it out?
Every single one of their cores is greedy.
Boom.
I'm okay with it, I guess.
He's 4K net at almost 9 minutes. Like I'll give him this. He's already ahead.
Yeah, but imagine if you went for the Mage Slayer, you just wouldn't be able to die. You'd just be running at them.
Yeah.
I'm torn, right? Because I can understand why he wants to be scaling a bit, but the thing is that both the Pango and the Sven, Pango is going.
Guys, you know what we should do? We should do this. This would be fun. We can test the limit. I mean, I don't have one of those fancy paid for AIs, but we could do like, we could ask it like, because I think it knows who I am and my stream, right?
And then you're gonna have 3
So we could ask it, how would Gorgc respond to the question something, right? And then I will try to answer it, and we'll see if it was going to be the same.
This Maelstrom.
Then we know if it's
Maybe the Monkey King
too smart.
a little bit earlier. We will learn the lesson, right?
I don't know how much it knows, though. Like, I feel like it doesn't, like, actually know that much. It just knows the Wikipedia page, right? Ah, fuck it, dude. I'm too bored to do that anyway.
I think for Secret, they got to make sure that they're not losing these towers. They got to make sure they show up to defend. And as you said, this Chen is strong early. Even though you have just a Maelstrom, you can still
answer my question. No, Ultra, I don't want to answer your question. I don't know what it's gonna be, so I'm scared. Whatever, guys. I don't even want to do the fucking content anyway. I got into a different... Someone in chat mentioned it and I fucking got a bit distracted here. But Secret are doing amazingly, guys. They are owning it up. Lornoff, ooh, the stun. They're protecting Puppey a little bit. The lag is kicking in here. Monkey ulti off the mark. Daxak in trouble though, look at him. He has ulti, right? No, he didn't skill it. He's dead. Or? Yeah. Where's my player cams, guys? I miss him. You think since Nisha left Secret and the team is not doing well? If it's because of Nisha? I mean, partly, yeah. Nisha was a bit of a generational talent to have on Secret for a long time. Not bad. So Lornoff is gonna have to deliver quite a lot at this moment in time. They don't have enough damage, it seems, to bring. I mean, let's be honest. Liquid gutted the Secret from the inside. They took Zai and Nisha and the Matu. That's crazy, no? Those three players, very good players. But hey, that's business. Maybe if Puppey gave them better salary or something, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Not Liquid's fault. And Taris? They got him, okay. Good start to the fight. Let's see. VTON is joining this one with the scary Abba, but he doesn't have Radiance or anything yet, so I don't know if I think he's strong. Oh my god. Secret are owning, actually. Lornoff, is he killable? No. The Abaddon is, though, maybe. Ah, the repel. I think he's fine. Man, the knights are protecting each other. They're gonna try, though. The shield to stop the slow. Don't know if they can chase anymore. No. Great fight for Secret, though. Very great. The Monkey King is paying off mid lane, guys. This is looking good. Lincoln to basically took all the grades from different teams. Same with 33. It's interesting to think that OG, one of the richer orgs, were probably in the same spot as Liquid was. But their trajectories went so differently, right? With what players they picked to pick up and stuff. Because OG also had probably the opportunity to pick up same players, right? At some point. But the timing was off and whatnot. Maybe OG were a bit greedy. They didn't want to like pay premium player salary right away. They wanted to discover the next miracle or the next Samara or something, right?
Maybe not the kill that they wanted, but definitely.
You think Liquid are way richer? Yeah, probably. But still, I think OG had a lot of clout back then, right? 2020, 2021, even.
I don't know if it was the kill that they needed. I feel like the kill that they want and the kill that they need are very similar.
Yeah, I guess.
Liquid OG didn't have a William Lee Blitz. I mean, I do think Blitz had a lot of influence in that too. He probably convinced them to invite these players, right? If he's the one building the teams.
I don't think it's Chen. I think it actually is.
He did some general managing. That's the job of a general manager right there, boys.
He's such a tempo setter himself. Exactly. Tempo setter and insane amount of damage. Also very mobile around the map. You kill him, you take away almost everything from Secret, but the ability to fight is non-existent. They're just not going to be looking for it at all.
And this Omni Knight, once again, we're
Do you think we'll have any battle passes here? We'll probably have some shitty version of the battle pass.
In true Radiance build. And also,
holy shit, Daxak is taking a lot of mana burn here. No mana, but he has stick and soul ring. Not gonna chase him.
A Lotus and a soul ring, and Cloud at that point is like, yeah, I'll just let you walk. I don't even want to try to go through this horrible existence trying to burn all your mana that you have through those consumables.
Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. The chase there for the Omni Knight and Secret, they recognize this. I think that Secret right now have put themselves in
stickers and capsules again. Yeah, we're probably gonna get something like that. It's true.
Play off of their timings and do everything.
The people who are gonna be making bank this TI are not the players.
carried
not
away by, oh, I'm gonna
not
kill
really
Dota,
the
I'm gonna take even more than I need to
what am I saying?
play standard Dota. And
Not really the production side or anything. The people who are gonna be making bank this year is the casters, because I think probably we'll still have caster voice lines, right?
This could open up a tier
Bro,
2
I should
tower.
not have burned the bridge with Valve. Imagine if we had a successful caster voice line, guys. Holy moly,
Unfortunately for them, though,
that would go crazy.
only the Abo
They're the ones making like by far the most money.
They move into this mid lane instead.
FE version 3, bro. That's +1 house right there, brother.
Does look like it.
He's feared up for now. A lot of damage
Back sack.
already. Willow helping
Still
out
alive.
too.
Ooh.
The physical damage is way too much.
What can you do, guys? Love burning the bridges.
One kill already. Now
And
Taras, he's
Taras?
stunned up. The Olakor around to help out too.
How did I
Double
burn that
from
bridge?
Hurricane.
I don't know, dude.
Where do they go now?
You know, I've noticed one thing in life. This is a general advice to you guys. I do a lot of bad decisions when I've underslept. You know, sometimes when I've stayed up a long time, I get like more feisty than usual, and I make bad decisions. I don't have patience to suck up to people or anything like that. So like a lot of my bad, weird decisions in life have always been because I was tired. It's like being drunk and making decisions. You know, it's just not a good idea.
No, it's nice, right? Because you usually will actually.
Exodus is 43 months, bro.
If they're trying to look for you, you're TPing away as they try to find you. Then theoretically, there's somebody in the mid lane that you sack on instead that was left out of the smoke. But Secret, they had everybody involved. There was no finding a straggler. Now looks like now, yeah, or not. He uses a lot of mana, and it's not like he has a ton available.
Is coming.
Going off repel TP, the budget nightfall. Nice. Wait, but that sack, his sacrifice might have been not good. He doesn't even have ulti yet? Oh god, he's dead anyway, I think. Bonk and bonk.
There it is.
Damn, Dexac saved the storm, but at what cost? This is not a fun Omni Night game. No clue why Secret banned it last game. If this is their last big Omni, I am not convinced. I asked ChatGPT about my boat story and it got it right. What the fuck? How?
Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Now when you get the BKB, you're
This life sometimes it just feels. Sometimes it feels sucking up to someone. Yeah, it is what it is, you know.
Oh, because they went. Oh no, I know now. They went ABBA and.
I'm calling Valve idiots every week.
Again, like his scalability
Yeah, that's already after the bridge was burned, technically. But I will stand by, like, if I'm calling a soulless, nameless company idiots for certain balancing or matchmaking decisions, if they take that personally, I mean, that's on them. Like, come on, brother. What are you supposed to do? Like, oh, I'm sure Valve are trying their best with matchmaking. It's okay to have win traders in the leaderboards. It's okay, you know, like, what is this, bro? No way. You guys wouldn't even be watching me if I was like that. That's some fake bullshit.
And also, I don't think anybody
Like, what the fuck?
to help you out, even if they did follow you into that. So
If I don't speak the truth on that, who's gonna fucking do it, dude?
good news for Secret, because we said you got to be about an item ahead if you're the Sven, and lucky for him, he's got that right now. One item.
I say when they do good things too, right, chat? I say when they good things too.
Exactly where you want to sit for this killer of a hero.
Ungrateful for making money off Valve? Wait, what do you mean? We can flip the script. Shouldn't Valve be grateful that I'm streaming their game?
What would
No?
the Gorgc voice
It goes both
line if
ways,
you had won?
I think. What would the Gorgc voice line be if I would have won? Oh yeah, this is true. What would it be? I have to think about it a little bit.
Fight, right? We are killing Grosh. Come over and fight us.
They don't care? No, that's the thing, right? They don't really care.
Give vision into the pit, Shadow Shaman as well. But overall, I'd say if VP run into that fight,
The Never Leave Lane on 5 was good. I feel like that would still sell pretty well.
It should be. I mean, I think they give this one over to the Monkey King as well. Like,
Look at a picture of your mom.
Taken,
What do you see?
and the map just disappears. I think you can probably kill all 3 tier 2s. I don't think the VP necessarily.
Didn't you submit it once? Well, we've had Team Bald voice lines, but we never had any like caster voice lines like separate.
Thing is, other than the Chen, you're not that great at pushing, right? Especially if you use the God strength for the Rosh.
The fuck.
That's true.
I'm curious what they're gonna do. I feel like because the Sven is going for a blink, that it's mostly gonna be running for kills. And recently,
Packet loss.
maybe a
Okay.
couple months ago, there was an interview.
I have to wait a little bit.
He said that he doesn't feel like tier 2 towers are valuable at all right now. He thinks that it's kill tier 1s and then
Disconnected, disconnected. Oh boy. Hopefully they have DDoS protection because this game is looking secrets. I wouldn't want to reset on this game. This is bad. I've had issues with lag in Dota myself lately. I think it was yesterday I was lagging a lot. I think it was related to the Pudge cosmetic though. At least that's what it seemed like. So I don't blame the players. It's been a little bit not so great right now.
A huge team fight lineup, not a single team fight spell on them.
You'd almost have to like shift the triangles back a little bit more so that they actually are, or I guess move the.
Any new sponsor zone? Yeah, we're actually gonna have a new sponsor in a few days. It's a very short sponsor, so they noticed I was like I had a lot of downtime between my games. There's like a browser game that sponsored me. We can play it for only like 30 minutes. I think it's gonna be nice.
Into the unknown, and you don't really have the best way to enter a fight. By that time, CP guys are already.
And everybody's gonna be on their best behavior.
Was packet loss from what we found out there from VTune, right? And, hopefully it does get.
I'm eating boiled eggs.
The entirety of this that are experiencing issues.
So probably in a few days. I don't know when, but sometime soon the qualifier.
We watch this stuff. Like what the hell?
I have to just check out so I can launch the game and stuff.
Honestly, you know, it's a wild swing from this one because last game this is essentially what we were looking at with VP. So they're clearly
Gorgc, stop talking and comment on the games. There's nothing there. It's paused, brother.
It's either the third one will be another.
This is what we do on the stream a little bit too, you know. It's a bit of both.
More comfortable with the second pick or something, or it'll be an
There we go.
insanely close game because they both have finally learned enough about each other. We're gonna have a real knockdown drag out.
Though this game is still not over, right? If you look at
What do you think balding has a correlation with this game? Dota's a very high testosterone game, so everybody balds eventually. That's why. The manliness factor, of course.
now when the YAPHATON has the radiance, that damage will kick in over time. So
Okay. So that was my question. Like, I know that the ABBA can live through this stuff, and I think
This feels like a puppy patch though. The Chen being a real hero, I think he's still in his old age the best Chen in the world.
actually enables him because so much of his damage is still going to be the radiance and the shield popping.
We saw it a little bit. I think they played it once on Pyrovision as well.
in fights. Sanjin Kaya and BKB. It's not about getting a Witchblade and killing somebody from honor to 0. It's about
Hey, they found Daxak again. Oh no. Repel and run. Let's see.
Getting away from this one.
Blink?
Looks like, oh,
Bro, he's so poor. He has a blink, that's it? Oh my god. 0-5-0.
Hawk is just gone.
If there was a Daxak player cam right now, I think we'd be seeing some molding.
I can't really do much in this game. I'm not sure.
Alright, so if we're going to cope it up and say, look, at some point, BP, their lineup can survive, it can do damage, what time are we going to see that kick in? Because there's still an Aegis for another, like, 4 minutes.
This Omni was actually the worst last pick they could have imagined in this game, I think. They should have been running the YAPHATON offlane and picked a new carry. But I guess maybe the bans were too good. The Lifestealer was out, the Ursa was out. They couldn't think of a carry.
Way too high.
You know what I'm surprised about? Where's Muerta? I thought Muerta carry was kind of broken, but... And all the pro players were playing her in pubs. I guess she kind of fell off already.
Do so.
Maybe teams are losing with her in scrims. I don't know. Too risky.
Yeah, I guess that's the that's the smartest approach.
Okay, so until then, it's going to be find your next item on your cores. I mean, VTune is showing here. This could be a bit dangerous. Like he's down, okay.
Things are still very rough for them. But you do have an Aegis.
Muerta versus Sven Ursa sounds good. Yeah, it should be one of the better heroes against Sven. That's how I was considering they could have picked it this game. They needed something... They needed something similar to Monkey themselves, I would say.
They do not want to
On VP. I don't think YAPHATON and Omni Knight are really the type of carries I would want here.
has to be at that
Or cores.
Alright, so we got BKB coming on the store.
But it's still winnable, of course. I don't know.
Coming eventually for the ABBA. So that might be their...
Do I like the new Azure roster? I haven't looked into China that much right now.
It will also give a little
Do you prefer boiled eggs or scrambled? Bro, 100% boiled. Boiled or goated.
right now.
I don't know if that's controversial, but boiled or is better. I don't know.
You also have to survive this.
I get tired of scrambled eggs easier. I've never gone tired of boiled eggs.
One tier 2 tower, and VTune is just constantly cutting this mid wave.
they're doing a good job on Virtus Pro.
I'll take.
Weak Tune is just
Eh,
stronger farm that
that's
even
fine.
dies, nobody cares.
I just, when I think scrambled eggs, you know, I just think of that giant tub that they leave in the hotel breakfast places. It's just a fucking huge container of just mushy eggs. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just take the boiled, you know what I mean?
I know, right? I feel it. There are some heroes I definitely haven't played in a bit. You know,
I just don't want to eat it.
attended Chen whenever I had to play some higher MMR leagues. I had to learn the Chen hero, but hasn't been like.
They're going in on Rain.
The monkey actually
Oi, oi, oi.
jumps in
That's a
with
lot of
the-
damage.
That's gonna be a kill there. Gorgc picking it up with the God Shreds, and once again, get God Shreds, get a kill, get a tower.
They are really forcing this shit. And I like this. I like that they're doing so, right?
Then we'll play against one of these teams. Easy Enigma. Both games under 25 minutes. I guarantee you, it's not easy Enigma for Enigma to win this qualifier. Both of these teams are very capable of beating them.
But in his
I'm with you though. I hope Enigma wins at least one of the two big qualifiers.
there's still a Sven and a Chen on your Wisdom.
The Sven and a Chen. It rhymes. Dexac with the Nightfall out of there.
Hawk, he's just got a TP out, so I feel
Yeah,
like he's still
Secret doing a good job punishing around the map.
forcing these moves away from
We haven't had good scrambled eggs with eggs and herbs. I mean, with cheese and herbs. I mean, I get that is good, you know. But that's because of the cheese and the herbs too, right? It's not. We're just talking the basic form, right?
to go for some plays.
Nice escape by Puppy. I mean, what stuns do they have on VP actually? It's one Rasta, one Storm. Oh boy. Reina. Oh, another packet loss. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Packet loss more like game loss. Enjoy lose.
like my nature's prophet is in the middle of a lane.
Have you watched Vinland Saga? Yeah,
Anybody else have that?
it's a good one. I like that one. I even rewatched it a little bit, I think. You looking handsome today, brother. Gym has been working well for you. Thank you, fetus baby snack. You don't have to peel the eggs if scrambled. That is true. I will agree there. That is nice not having to peel them.
He's been getting some good farm out of these
Look at
side
this
lanes.
move.
These quick pickoffs.
Look at this move to the bottom lane. This is the one that could give you a big kill. Don't.
Okay.
Oh, the hog, just let it go. You should have left that. Now they know.
Dude, he's queuing up a Midas on Dex. Like, he wants to. He's so tilted. Okay. Whoa, okay. He's still Omni Knighting him, though.
Works out.
The pipe heal? Oh my god, he's so tanky on Puppy, though. They're not even killing him.
So you hammered that guy with an damage.
They're kind of going on Willow, but Antares is realizing he's alone now.
How the delay on that works? Apparently.
Oh, that's a lot of free.
Just goes away.
A lot of free snakes for Puppy's minions too. He got a lot of gold there. Man, he's fat. He's 1,000 gold ahead of the Omni Knight.
Shadow Realm was activated.
Don't give this guy
It's
Chen.
now like a 0.3 seconds before you enter the Shadow Realm. It used to be instant, but now
That's the real motherfucker.
it has a little bit of a delay. The shackles come out, and
What do you call it? I don't know.
you get your spell doing
Of the light. I want to say of God because of the healing and stuff, but it felt so way too real, you know.
Hawk still trying to
Hand of God.
force everybody away.
Still no ulti skill on Omni Knight. When is he gonna skill it? I feel like it's pretty good against Pango and Monkey and Sven, right? All three cores, thank you. All three cores doing physical damage. Oh, nice. Oi, oi, oi. Okay.
Gorgc is,
So the two eggs were a warm up, guys. This is the real breakfast. We got
not taking V-Tune down in 2 or 3 hits. That's actually
chicken,
a sign for you if you're V-Tune, but
chicken, potato thing, and a little barbecue sauce. Kiritich. He's running away. Oh, he died. Okay, okay. Wait, his comeback? Or what? For real? Rabel, he has to Nightfall out, I think, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, Secret can lose. Puppy didn't have pipe or heal ready, I think.
signs of let's go and go high ground without any reason at all.
That was a very strange high ground. Puppy no cooldowns, he just went high ground? I don't know what that was.
Walk right up that high ground
Yikes.
and walk away sad. He's dead for another 25 seconds, and man, yeah, what a decision.
You know what's the funniest thing is? Sure, he walked up the high ground. I'm fine with that. You pop the God Strength, you smack the tower, but you decide to smack an Abaddon. They thought that they could force out his
Jiggling.
ulti, right? Look at this.
Right?
I-
Didn't die.
Dude, he was already like 30% HP on Sven. Holy fuck. He BKB'd and he died through it here, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
all problems. Plus
Yeah,
it's
Puppy needed his heals, that's for sure.
so
Very strange decision to go high ground, I will say though.
A lot of things going wrong for Secret there, unfortunately.
Puppy's not even top 500 players. He is actually top 400 right now, I think. He's doing okay.
Glim, press that F8 button, baby. Let me see
In the
what
leaderboards.
chances are now.
It's like 50-50, I think. Oh, no.
Oh, we're turning. We're coming back.
Yep.
And if he goes to LAN, he's literally already top 10 because of the intimidation factor.
Months ago, it was like 55 or 57 for Secret.
Okay.
I was like, okay, this is maybe a little bit too optimistic, Mr. Gaben. VP are in trouble. And then I thought they were gonna continue.
8k lead still though. But I don't know, they showed some weakness. Daxek is gonna get his Midas soon. Oh boy.
But you make a couple of those, you go for an Abaddon a couple of times, and you're gonna be in trouble.
Ay.
I mean, so we got the Basher coming up next here for V-Tune. Then in AC, Sven does not like massive amounts of this armor, but I tell you what, Antares doesn't like.
Bash him.
Heroes on top of him, but he does manage to TP away. That Willow Yules was just barely away.
Lornoff.
Cancel the TP.
Making a play here. They're waiting for somebody to push out this wave. Puppy didn't think about it. Just send the creeps. That's smart. They could gank the creeps though. It's still worth it.
You know, a little bit more like this, and all of a sudden, you know, VP.
Oh, they catch him by Toliker. Let's see. Ah, nice try. Oh! Oh my god, if only they saw it. Oh, Teoliker is in big trouble. What a beast, Lornoff. And then he BKB TPs as well, in front of his face. When will they nerf this BKB TP, guys? Too good.
Sure, you did use your big BKB charge, but generally, unless it's plays like this, the BKB charges and the storm not that important. You just need the one to be able to dodge once.
Never. I don't think so either.
Rambles, and then you're fine. Not a lot of things that can actually catch you.
Basher is not an expensive item. It's only less than 3,000 gold. I feel like it's a worthwhile investment for Pango here, right?
There's so much, you know, XP gold so late into this year that's been a part of so many kill streaks. So
Puppy has Solar Crest finish now.
and I don't think there should be.
Timing is still looking good for Secret, but the nerves might be kicking in a bit. Like, oh shit, did we actually throw the game, guys? They don't know they're 8k gold ahead. They might think the game is closer to even now.
Right? The thing is, when you get a hero off the map, you
And I would say it's not that far off.
with the Nature's Prophet, the lanes instantly go into the towards the tier 2s of Secret, and now they have to show their heroes to shove out the waves, giving VP an opportunity.
A Basher on every hero. Fuck the BKB Soy TP. That's right.
Sven going for it. The
Can you tell me which tournament
we felt some
the IO bug with GH and Power Vision was? I think that was Dream League. But yeah, I'm not getting into that again. We already talked about it earlier today.
and we'll need an AC coming out soon from this ABBA to survive this onslaught. Nothing hits harder than a God Strength Daedalus Sven. Alright, that guy, it'll be a lot.
And Nullifier is huge on the Monkey as well. We've got Ghost Scepters, we've got the Guardian Angel, a lot of things that you can remove with it.
I mean, this whole game feels like a Nullifier. Just need it on.
I feel like the stars aligned for Nigma to get fucked up
Is the spell
that tournament in general
opponent?
in Dream League.
Once you build
Everybody thought if they made it past first group stage, they were safe. Somehow, through some miracle, Talon and Aurora made it through. Falcons bombed out, which left that spot for one of those two teams. And then, on top of that, Power Vision like bug abuse against them, so they don't even get. They need like 1 win more or 2 wins to make it to Riyadh. And now they're playing the qualifiers.
don't go all in on one life or the other.
Stars did not align, boys.
It's a big team fight that you know that you're jumping into a good position with.
They just did not align.
This is so smart. They're gonna hold them back.
He ward traps his friend.
Good split push coming out here by. How is Secret going to respond to this? By VP.
If you trade this, it's actually not half bad.
Trading is interesting here. I feel like most cases you're not supposed to really trade. Let's see.
Backdoor protection bottom though. Handy.
I think Willow started the TP, but he cancelled it.
The wave coming through now.
They're gonna
Willow
get it.
did come back.
Okay, yeah, now Willow is back now. They're gonna chill.
They saved theirs.
Did they save it? Oh my goodness. You're -1 tower out of this. That's not exactly where you thought you'd be, but the Oligarch, he had to come back and respond to this. Otherwise, you might have lost even more.
Secret knows about the smoke. They're aware and they're going towards their own vision. This can be dangerous for VP. They need an awesome initiation onto the Monkey King.
Ew, but he jumped up, and now Antares, he doesn't know.
Okay.
They see him on the wave now, but he's all away.
Lornoff,
Lornoff
the
going
stun.
to the lane now.
Ooh, that's close.
Big. He gets the BKB. Zipping away immediately. He can't
That was
stay in
close.
this fight any longer.
And they get Daxek as well. Okay, ulties himself. That's the first time I've seen that one. But Kiritich, again, gonna lose ages here. Okay, guys, okay. I feel like this game is getting a little bit too hard for Secret all of a sudden. What the fuck? My game 3? I mean, I would rather see Secret versus Nigma than VP versus Nigma. At least we get the Papi Kuroki Classico, you know? Head to head. I don't remember how history usually goes between them, but...
I love the Lotus from the Hawk. I think any additional armor items help get us.
Why does only one Chen have the new HP bar name? I think it's because of the... Oh my god, that's so loud. Because of the facet. VND Phantom, my man with the 20 fucking gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Is the donos a bit loud for you guys still? Thank you, though, VND Phantom. I appreciate that, man. It scared me a little bit. Oh boy. Guys, free Torm for Omni. There's only a 5k lead now. Shit.
Extra heal is gonna be coming up. That's actually quite huge when the Abaddon goes deep inside.
Secret are actually crumbling a bit. They found a Rasta. He's an ethereal chicken right now.
They see him.
Rabel has to press BKB though. The supports are pretty happy forcing that at least.
That's supposed to be your area of expertise, and you will jump out of it here. 2 kills, Secret. They finally recoup on their
2 kills and some wards, obviously still worth it. The wards, a little extra bounty. Goose actually fine. Are you telling me Cyber Goose can beat Aurora? Okay, I'm gonna have to follow that series too then. What the fuck? Not a 3-0.
He's one of the main reasons why the waves are shoved in, and Shadow Shaman is the main reason why you're afraid to just push out with one hero, because you're afraid of a Hex into Shackles and the Storm killing you.
If a team called Cyber Goose beats Aurora for TI quals, I mean, I don't even know what to think about Dota anymore. It's cope? Okay, it's cope. Yeah.
Yo, Riyadh Master quals already.
Oh, no, Aurora already won 2-0. Okay. No. Alright. They have to reverse sweep them? No way. Yeah. It's big quals, boys. Goose on the loose. They don't have bad players, though? Yeah, but Aurora are Aurora, right? They're top 4 in Dream League. No offense to Cyber Goose, but are they better than the teams that went through open qualifiers in Europe even? Like the VPs and whatnot, are they really much better than them? I'm not sure. On paper, I don't think they are, right?
In 3 minutes, it could spawn up if this continues at a steady state.
They feel kind of the same caliber.
I don't think that a 6k net worth is, I mean, any means insurmountable for VP. We could see an actual contestation for Roche if it's up, you know, pretty early.
See how Secret actually are winning with a big real carrier? Well, I'll tell you what, they have not won yet. This game was over and then they went high ground, so the struggle is real.
That's fair.
That's not fair. Not what their lineup is good at, but if they're shoving out the waves, if they get a numbers advantage, which would, they most definitely...
Did you see the Power Vision bug abuse? Yes, guys. I already talked about it. Honestly, after years of streaming, I haven't figured this out. I talked about it already, but I'm not sure how to... Am I supposed to talk about it again? I don't know. I think it's shit and they should be punished, for sure. In some sort of way.
I think you should believe in what your lineup is good at, that you can continue doing it.
Actually, so Secret is going to want to play
just
top,
pin it.
Right? So it's like Roshan, 3 minutes, essentially.
What bug? Here we go again. They were basically map hacking against Wisp. Against Nigma, by the way, guys. Pitchforks out. If Nigma don't make it to Riyadh, guys. Power Vision need to have some answers for us.
Find a way where this map is split in a way that they have to trade Roche for racks.
I don't think that should be happening. You still have a chance to send creeps. You can still...
Okay. They have enough split.
I think so. And especially if it's in your base, then catch, let's say, a Dark Willow can stay there and be scary enough that VP can only send the units and not their heroes to push. So I feel like in that regard, they should be okay. But VP are doing a stellar job in this game of out pushing.
They just dragged everybody top, right? The Curious had to respond here.
Kinda insane that Nigma needed some points to make it to Riyadh. Instead, they got map hacked on a bug on their best hero. Yeah. Absolutely. And you know what's even funnier? The game didn't even matter for Pyrovision. So Pyrovision map hacked just to fuck over Nigma even more. For Nigma, they just needed like one extra win and maybe they would have made it through, you know? That's wild, no? How is that real? Pyrovision were like, whatever, you know? They were already through, basically. Doesn't the bug just exist? Party didn't do anything? No, they definitely did something. At least according to the replay we watched, they were intentionally clicking to check where they are.
We already have the wave all the way to the racks. Roshan, it could be spawning in another minute. They may
Okay, so I'm gonna break it down fast, guys. There's a map hack bug related to Wisp. You can see where Wisp and his tether target are at any point. ESL admins told people, don't pick Wisp. Nigma picked Wisp anyway. Pyrovision used the bug against them. What admins should have said is don't use the bug if somebody picks Wisp. That's the obvious thing, right? So that's the whole thing summed up, alright?
I feel like 7 seconds gotta be enough to kill a guy.
Does Storm Spirit have a shard? No.
I mean, 7 seconds is like an eternity.
Exactly.
And now Nigma might not be going to Riyadh. If they win the quals though, whatever, all is forgiven. But then Mina Pride V-Tune might not make it to the quals, right? And what are we gonna do without V-Tune at Riyadh? It won't be a real Mina event, I feel like. That's the thing.
Looking at this top ward that they have, right? Because they now know that the Sven is bottom. The wave is coming in both mid and bottom. And then somebody, if they move towards the top ward, they're gonna die. But Secret are playing
Jordanian Pride V-Tune.
discipline in this game.
They're doing it. No, they have
Oh boy, this is a big Roche steal, guys. Oh no.
back to hurt them. Yeah, okay, he's got the phase boots. He's fine.
Secret, stop throwing. It's a refresher, Roche. Oh no, Death Liquor. Fear.
A little bit more.
Theo is in.
Find him, but he's already gonna find the road taken. Lornoff is the one to
Refresh.
They got everything.
Got it.
At least we recovered the banner, guys.
It's the banner. BP. It's a great
Banner and a bottle. That's funny. There was a bottle too.
Jeez, refresh.
He denied the bottle with the snakes. That's funny. What the fuck?
Secret, good luck going high ground because it.
Oh, refresher though. And Aegis, come on.
The Abaddon and the Omni Knight generally being hard.
Is this one of those games you can buy Ags on Chen? I feel like it could be good, no?
Lotus Orb on the Hog, but more importantly, Lornoff, he has 2 lives with 2 heroes that are very good at protecting him behind him.
Okay, I'll turn up the game volume a bit.
It's so much
Sorry.
different than the agencies that we've seen on Secret, right? Because this one, someone wants to use everything, all resources, run on through, and then try it again with the Aegis refresh. Whereas the Sven, you know, you essentially have 1.5 lives. You're never going to be the same as you were whenever you had God Strength up.
I can feel the throw in the air, for sure.
They do now as Secret. I think now is the time when they have the waves in a good position. So despite there being an Aegis on the other side, you might want to look for a fight. Because this status quo right now, it's not gonna...
Obi King, 12 months.
Very
Or
soon
yes,
the
a
waves are gonna
whole
start
year
pushing towards you, and
subbed.
then
Time
the
as
Storm and
your
Aegis can
call.
play very
GF
aggressive.
still jealous when I tune into stream BTW weekend.
Stormy, he wants to...
He's on a
Thank you,
wall.
Obi. Appreciate you doing it anyway.
Huh? He could be safe for now.
Refresher
He has
on
a
Storm
big
Spirit, okay.
zip away. He does not want any part of this.
Can they get him? Come on.
Here it
Oh,
is. He's got a
come
haste
on.
rune.
Come on.
He's out of there.
It was important that he makes that one out. Now he has a BKB, he has a refresher, everything is fine, and he's approaching an Aghanim Scepter. Imagine an Aghanim Scepter with a refresher if he keeps it for that
Oh,
long, he's actually
fuck.
quite close to it.
Aghanim refresher on...
Could be.
I mean, Aghanim on Prophet as well. The team fight spells are coming through on VP. They were lacking a bit of team fight in their lineup, but now if they get Aghanims on Storm
With
and
the Atom,
Prophet,
it's kinda like locking in on
that's
any
bad.
hero that they want, right? I think the
Really
more
bad for
important part of
Secret.
the mini black hole is making sure
Secret
that
are
nobody
running
can,
around
like,
as a group
you
trying to
know,
find them, but they're not
combo
finding
kill
shit.
you, make
Bless the
sure you
flavors,
get
thanks so
where
much.
you want and actually get that kill.
Sven has to be careful in this game with the Satanic. You probably feel like you're gonna heal back up to full, but you're playing versus the Withering Mist. That is the thing that could...
Secret's gonna lose this. I also have the bad feeling, but they can still win,
And
of
also
course.
there's
Like,
a
but I have a bad
pollen
feeling.
bag on the Omni Knight as well.
Level
What's your,
25
it's
Sven.
not a pollen bag. I feel like there's a lot of items in this tier that just
This is where a little bit of a
feel
motivational
bad.
speech from
Even though,
Puppy
like,
needs to
you
kick in,
pretty
you know?
much have to have pollen
Win
bags,
or I
it
kill you.
should be good, but
Something
tier
like
3
that,
has
I
got
don't
a
know.
lot of good stuff going.
I think the patch was made so that heals are more valuable, and we're seeing it more and more. I mean, heroes being picked. Oracle is back, Omninet is back, right? Chen is back, and then falling back just feels good versus a lot of those heroes. So I guess it's fine in my view.
Oh, this is one hell of a
Oh, they're going on Lorn off. The dude, finish him. Oh, the repel, but like Sack, he ulted himself. Ooh, this is clutch for them. Antara's dying. A lot of monkey ulti though. Come on. Uppy, getting focused in the back. He's definitely gonna die here, sadly. Reyna will also trade for it. 2 buybacks on the side of VP. Maybe it's time to run. Wait, Kiritich says no. He's going in. Die back. Oh, but Storm. Rabel in trouble.
He has a cheese. He's gonna go.
No pull? No pull? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I mean, I will say okay fight for Secret, considering it was into an Aegis. They got a dieback on Rasta and a buyback on Omni.
It is.
It still doesn't feel great, though.
Good position to take that fight, and this is where the Aegis came into play, right? If the Storm doesn't have the Aegis,
I feel like it doesn't feel great for some reason. It's because map control is still going for VP here, right? They're gonna push in all the lanes. They get the rune. They have Roche control for now. So crazy the Storm doesn't die here. What a repel. And then Daxak presses repel on himself. Sorry, ulti on himself because the nullifier was already expended on Storm, so he survives a few extra seconds. Papi had a rough one in the back here.
And you can see also, I feel like this fight could have gone better had they actually stunlocked.
Big Lotus pop, cheese pop. He died slow, but yeah. Storm with refresher though is some bullshit.
But either way, Lornoff is still a beast. It's gonna continue being a beast.
If I don't like the Whispbug, what do you think about Dandy Fountain Hook?
Ozma.
Ah, that's not the same, bro.
A better choice just to do more damage.
I mean, I don't think the Dandy Fountain Hook was like great or anything, you know. It's not like the perfect thing. But, bro, one thing is map hacking, bro. That's not the same, man.
Maybe if you stayed friendly with Valve, you could get them to buff Necro.
Ah, yeah, that's true. I'm paying for it now. Necro is almost good though. I feel like he just needs a tiny bit more. Give him like 2 base damage and I feel like he's actually a good hero. Like the Undying treatment.
Like Kiritich now with the shard. That'll help out versus any nullifiers, of course. But
The IO bug is known and they use it. Yeah, but you just know when something is wrong, you know? This is wrong. Map hacking ever is always wrong, you know what I mean? Like that's essence of Dota is this shit. Did Reyna buy him a bottle? Because he dropped his bottle earlier. Here we go, they're gonna take the fight. V-Tune. Oh, they jump in the back on Cloud. I don't know. Kiritich used BKB. This looks weird. Kiritich kiting. Wait, Lornoff has no mana. This could be a good fight still. Come on. Yeah? Puppy being focused. V-Tune has no ulti. He can't stay there. They got Lornoff! Yes! There we go. Come on. Can they get V-Tune as well? Maybe? They got him. Boom. James or someone? There we go. That fight, I don't know, that looked like a classic Sven fight, you know? He popped ulti, popped BKB, started running away. Somehow it worked out. They will lose range racks here, though. But they will run it down mid. There's no buybacks on 3 of them, guys. It's go time. Let's go.
Pretty good fight here from Secret after losing in game 1. They're coming back fiercely in this game 2, trying to keep a hold of it. Unfortunately, with that TP back on the Pango, though, do you think they still feel comfortable going up this high ground?
Oh, why not, right? You have 50 seconds. The only 2 heroes basically the VP has. Oh no, guys, the Shadow Shaman and the Omni are gonna kill us. What are we gonna do?
The worst thing that could happen is a buyback on the Adder, right?
Kiritich.
Even then, I don't think he would be enough on his own.
At the one side at least, melee racks. I would say like there's an internal thing about melee range racks. I feel like melee racks is at least twice as valuable as a range racks. So getting 1 melee racks here is way bigger than getting the range to bottom. At least that's how I feel about it. And I think most players feel like that similarly as well. Maybe even more than twice as valuable. The amount of lane pressure it creates, etc. is just way better.
Misplaced.
You guys think it's 3 times the value? Oof. Nah, that's a bit much, I think. It's not that valuable.
Are they
3 is, I think, is exaggerated. I might be able to settle at a 2.5, but I think it's closer to 2 than 3.
Done that with more mana on the Storm, but Storm by the time they hit already jumped on the set.
Midas, Lotus, man. His Omni-Knight's been a burden, but his spellcasting in these fights is pretty good, though, I will say. He has clutched up a few saves on Dexao, at least.
So we should be focusing our eyes on him using that in fight. But
Check Sven neutral item? What the hell does he have?
Had full mana there. Even if he had infinite mana, that nothing changes.
Toby saying more than 3? No way it's more than 3. You're crazy,
go
dog.
for the Hex next. So just more raw single target lockdown for the team. Feels a little bit more enabling than I'd like, but
Okay, wait.
never a bad
The
thing,
argument
so.
that melee racks regens and range racks doesn't does make the range racks slightly less valuable compared to it, right? So maybe it is closer to 3 because of that too. If you account for that as well, then yeah, I agree. Maybe it's closer to 3.
Hex? What happened?
But if you're just talking face value, you get to choose one or the other right away. I think it's closer to 2.5. Vibes wise, you know, it's all vibes at the end of the day. There's some math behind the vibes too, but I don't know. It's hard to do that one. Depends, right? Too many things. They're wrapping around. The scan is there, so they know exactly where they are. It's hard to break up the fight, though. You don't want to go on Abaddon. Oh, the ward. Here we go. The Lorna, first target. Insta-repelled. Antares will die. Kiritich? I don't even know if Kiritich has pressed BKB yet. Actually, super chill for him. Vitun. Oh, that chain stun on Daxak. Wow, the Pango is doing it. Just smack this Vitun guy up. Everybody hit him. Who cares? Okay, I think Secret unchoked this game, guys. They got a little bit close, I'm not gonna lie.
That's 3 gone. No buybacks available. Secret could take the last racks.
Man, they beat him so up, he's gonna be unrecognizable. You could have
Reina. I do think this is a draft diff, but Secret almost threw it anyway.
the same info.
It got. I mean, credit to VP. They made some good moves when they were far behind. That kind of clawed them back. Now with a 30k lead, though, I don't know what they can do anymore. Here comes the last racks to fall.
Look like we're going into a game 3 here.
Yeah, game 3, boys. Game 3.
31,000 net worth lead.
Oh, he went that item on Sven. The AoE increase. Interesting. Holy fuck. So it's a big... Does that affect his stun? I guess it does, right? That's a weird... neutral item. But maybe it was his best one. I doubt it, though. I wonder if it works on cleave. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I need to test these things. I don't know, actually. I don't think it does, but... Nah, there's 3 heroes, no buyback. Sven's gonna BKB. Still held it from last time. Bam, bam, bam. Thrown down, game 3. Here we go. Not even GG from VP. There we go. 1 GG. I'm not sure. I mean, the Daxak is definitely tilted. I'll tell you that much. Knowing Daxak a bit, he definitely is mad about this game. Last picking Omnet going 0-5-0.
If I could count how many games I've seen this, even from the top tier teams, when they have a split push lineup, and then
Game 3,
things are
baby.
going bad, they start split pushing amazingly well. They start coming back into the game, and then they think,
Ay, ay, ay.
like, no, you cannot. You're just
Can you please give some tips on increasing conduct summary? I have 7.9k score. I don't know, bro.
And that is what the
I don't know if MMR hell exists, but conduct summary hell, and that should definitely exist. I can't help you, bro.
40 minutes of getting
Just, I don't know. Good luck.
and then one
Alright, we get a game 3 here, guys. Winner tomorrow plays against Nigma. The Mesqua close qualifiers. Tomorrow at 11 a.m., guys. We're gonna have to make a decision whether we're watching this tomorrow at 11 or not. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough waking up for that, dude. I don't know yet. I'll watch the finals at least, but I'm not sure yet still. 11 a.m. is early. Western Europe, we qualified. Navi Jr. beat Avulus yesterday. Maus got eliminated. OG got eliminated very early into it as well. By Avulus though, but still. The juniors looked really strong yesterday. South America hasn't started playing yet. North America, Shopify already through. Bro, that was... They just flew by. 2-0, 2-0, 3-0. I'm sticking with my prediction, guys. What did I say? Shopify top 6 at TI or Riyadh, or did I say top 4? I have a bold take. I think it's gonna happen, guys. I am a believer in them for some reason. Something's gonna happen. I just have a feeling. Southeast Asia, nothing has happened yet. Either. It's kind of confusing following this qual and the TI qual at the same time, because they're like different regions are playing at different times. This is probably the most hype qualifier of the year, though, in 5 days from now. Europe qualifier for TI. 2 slots. Nigmar is in it. OG versus Secret is the first match. Team Bald could have been in it, but we got robbed. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's gonna be a good one. You believe in them after they kicked Arteezy? I don't know, did Arteezy get kicked or did he leave? I feel like I always thought he left. Either way, I will say that yeah, I really believe in Tomato, especially. I like Tomato a lot. He's a cool carry player. He's been playing good lately. He's a humble dude, you know. I'm cheering for him. Yamato. Okay. Fire up a GeoGuessr, let's go. I need to lower this music before YouTube copy strikes me. Every time, dude. Okay. I mean, bro, if this ain't a fisherman's town in Norway, I don't know what is, brother. We need to look around a little bit. Scared of like some volcanic ash. No, look at the whiteness of these rocks. That's way more Nordic. But I'm worried it's not Norway at all. What if it's like North America somehow? Is there any way to tell? Wish we had some clue. This is very scuffed. Like, Norway doesn't have this kind of scuffness stuff, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go Norway. I definitely believe it could be like North America here as well. There. Yeah. Guys, did you see where I had my mouse? I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. Should have gone for it, maybe. Actually, should have gone. Instinct, guys. Today is the day of instincts. First instinct, Australia or South Africa. Let's see what we're gonna lock in. Let's see. Give way. So one thing I learned about these countries, you really have a really high fence to keep all the wild animals out. You know, buffaloes and hippos and tarantulas and stuff like that. I feel like, okay, I would go South Africa. I don't want to be too judgmental, but I feel like these trash cans, like this type of hardcore focus on cleanliness, I want to go Australia because of South Africa. No offense, South Africa, but that's just the vibe I'm getting, you know? There's a lot of trash cans, you know what I mean? So we're gonna go South Africa over, Australia over South Africa. I might be wrong though. Yahoo! Excuse me. Alright, there we go, boys. There we go. Got it back a bit. Not bad. Lower the sound a little bit. Let's see. Vibes. I mean, these kind of mountains. Any north or south angle here? No. Ooh, what is this dome thing? I feel like we've seen this dome thing before. But I think that's the sun, right? So it should be south sun. I was gonna go Uruguay or something, but... Sheep! Is this ever New Zealand? Or Uruguay? Now, I feel like these looks like some European concrete right here. I'm gonna go for Germany, Austria, somewhere. Britain, west of Birmingham. That's some Wales stuff right there. Yeah, that's hard. That was a bit of a much wilderness, you know. Could have maybe gone that one. I was thinking about UK a little bit for sure. Let's think here. Was that a dot right there, guys? If that's a dot, that's definitely Argentina. Feel like we're gonna lock it in on that. Is this a dot though? I don't know. Whoa. Big clue though. We're driving on the left, guys. Hold up. Wait a minute. Driving on the left side. Is this potentially Indonesia? Or Malaysia? Look at that. MDS. Malaysian Dung Spile. That must be. I'm locking in Malaysia on this one, guys. Let's go. I can't read what it says there, but we're going in Malaysia here, for sure. Yeah, feels right. It feels right. It's a little bit not so tropical like Indonesia. It's a little bit north. Yeah, that sounds good, bro. Come on. Nah, not Thailand. Boom, there we go. Malaysia, guys. All right. Vibes are on. Okay. Well, this is Indonesia, but... You know what I love about Indonesia, guys? They just fucking love their flag. So everywhere you go in GeoGuessr, they're like, here's a flag, here's fucking 5 flags, 6 flags. I'm gonna put like 8 flags outside of my house in case you're driving by with a Google car. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Look at this grandma. She was waiting for this like her whole life. Look, Google car. I put like 100 flags outside. Where is it more mountainous? The north or the south one? Let's see. It's a bit mountainous here. I feel like it looks more mountainous down here. So I'm gonna go down here over here. Yeah. No. More mountainous down here, guys. Look, it's all about the instinct. The little instincts. It's paying off. Bigly. Okay. I see a Z there. So I'm just gonna go Polish and lock it in right away and make him stress, you know? Maybe he thinks I live there, and he's gonna go like Sweden because he thinks like, oh my god, he lives there. I see a Z there, you know, like a something Z. Could be Polish, could be like, it's one of these Slavic languages on the right here, I think. Oh! And I'm just dead like that, bro. I'm just dead. Bro. Why do I win like 8 rounds in a row, outsmarting him every turn? There's mountains here, there's no mountains there, blah, blah, blah. And then that happens? Are you serious right now? Holy moly. Alright, here comes a final boss German for me right here. 800 rating German. That's like 2000 rating normal person. It's fucking over, guys. Sheep. Alright, we're gonna learn. The dome and sheep, guys. We're going Wales, you remember? It was Wales last time. It was very similar to this too. Nah. You haven't been with the dome and the sheep. Alright. He bleeds, guys. The German bleeds. If he bleeds, he can be made sauerkraut. And schnitzel. We can schnitzel him up. Holy fuck, he guessed fast. Holy fuck. I don't know, fam. I'm going Ukraine. I don't know, though. Poland. Okay. Okay. It was Poland, but we were close. It's fine.
9.
Schnitzel. Thank you, Derpin. Present. I can't tell where the sun is, but I'm gonna assume this is either South Africa or Australia. I think we are in... Are these yellow or white? I'm gonna go Australia on this one. Lock it in. Lock it in. I'm not sure where in Australia. No, it's not that far south. Good. He bleeds, guys. Ishbladen. Or whatever he would say. India. Or what? Is that an Indian flag? I can't tell. Oh, come on. Give me some more clue. Okay. We got the line above there. Oh, this is going to be tough, boys. It's going to be tough. I'm worried that this is not an Indian flag. Because this looks... Could that be Bangladesh? Galaxy? Nigma Galaxy Ceramic? Holy moly. Okay, we're just gonna go close to Bangladesh in case, because I'm not sure. Okay, good. He bleeds! He bleeds, guys. He bleeds. Son of a gun. Right side. I mean, we're driving on the right. I'm assuming that guy's just passing it. What is this language, bro? Where am I? Seriously. Is that Ukrainian flag? Ukrainian flag. Okay, we're in Ukraine. Where in Ukraine is this? It feels pretty Eastern Bloc. Let's go Eastern Ukraine. Dnipro area. Come on. He went west. It's east, bro. It's east. Boom. He bleeds. Bladen. He's bladen. Yeah. The Germans are all like, they probably have 400 people in the Discord call. Ah, das Gorgc is gessen guten. You know, and they're sitting there helping each other. But we're gonna take him down anyway. Here we go. They're calling in their best for this one. Romanian Bulgarian color design. Bavarian house design though, like Austrian. So where would we go? Northern trees, right side driving, south sun. Tough one. This one is very tough. I do not know. I'm gonna go Romania, but it could be Russia and I could just lose. No, I see it now. It is Romania. It is Romania, I think. Oh, I saw it in time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Bladen. He's Bladen, boys. He's Bladen. Come on. Stick him up. Oh boy, we haven't had a lot of South America yet. I'm worried if we get South America, we fucking lost. Garage, strictly no parking. Could this ever be Malta? Bro, this is hard. Oh, the sea is to the south. Is this garage? Is that a north sun? Very east. Oh my god, guys, I have a Hund. I don't know what this is. No high heels here. Oh my god, guys, he knows or what? I don't know where this is. I have no idea. I feel like she's driving on the left. I'm gonna go Malta because she's driving on the left, guys. Here we go. Southern Island. Come on. Oh, you also went Malta. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, that could have been eine death right there. Fuck, he got Malta too. I wasn't sure about it. That could have been a win right there. Alright. Come on. Ay, 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 ay. This one's gonna be tough, guys. This one's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to lock something in here. Very, very green. Let's look at the asphalt quality. Kind of so-so. Don't think it's worthy of the Switzerland. I think it's more likely one of the Slavic countries here on the right. Like maybe... I'm gonna go Austria though, because there's more mountainous here, but I'm kind of pushing out of the east coast here. He also went to Austria. Okay, it was more Slavic actually. Monte. It was Monte. I could have gone on that though, fuck. It was mountainous. Okay. Mountainous Slavic, you know what I'm saying? Right side driving. The Cave of the Sleepers. Sounds kind of scary, not gonna lie. The car quality is a bit too low for Dubai, so I wanna go Jordan. I'm gonna have to trust my instinct and go Jordan on this one. The trees, it's pretty green. This is it. Boom! Oh my god, I live there, boys. Look at that. I fucking nailed the road, motherfucker. God damn. 800 ranked German down, brothers. Let's go. Oof, how many times have I lost where it's actually Tunisia there? I feel like it's way too many. We take it, boys. God damn. Damn, that was our... maybe our highest rated win ever. And the German, that's bonus points. Insano bonus points. We took down the Cabal. It's over now. Very good, very good. Oh, secret going back for the... no, they gave DP, guys? Oh, fuck. Okay, this Lena better be a good answer, guys. Holy shit. I'm worried. I don't want to miss Enigma vs. Secret. Hopefully this is an X position 1, guys. You never know.
Could it be Clockwork?
Jabs was here the whole time while I'm shit-talking the Germans. I'm shit-talking the Germans with love. I know I have a lot of German viewers.
Flex between
Also, Jabs is Swedish pride anyway.
We have seen 3 or 4 mag before that was with the Axe lane, and that was also with a team that got absolutely bodied. So, gonna err on no.
Shit talk jabs instead. Yeah, I do that plenty. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We're just assuming this is going to be.
That's right. You know Swedish. Giving DP like game 1. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I used to be a hater, but I still, like, in my pub experiences, this hero eventually against these range cores like Lina Drow, she does dies. Lina Drow Muerta. So they have one of those. But isn't Sven and Lina a little bit greedy together?
No.
Especially if Lina's gonna go right click, which I'm assuming she will. Everybody does.
Let's go back to the root.
Also, they have Magnus. Bro, they need the least. Is Puppy last picking a hero for himself here, actually? Or is he playing the Prophet?
In the previous one, it looks really good here.
Life Slayer is okay, yeah.
Monkey King, both of them look amazing. But
Ursa would have been perfect, but it's banned.
I suppose you could.
You guys think it could be a Sven 5? Ah, yeah. I think that could fit pretty good too. I just don't know how many mid heroes you have against DP you can pick except for Lina, right? Like, what are you gonna pick? Sniper? I'm not sure, bro. What up, Saber, by the way?
I mean, they have options, but I would definitely pick a carry right now. Like, there's no reason to pick a 5.
Let's go, Enigma.
Yeah, I think you see.
Okay, if Secret win, guys, I'll consider waking up tomorrow 11 AM for Enigma or Secret. I'll consider it. It will be hard, though, for me. I don't know. I struggle.
That's kind of at the. Actually, Death Prophet steps up. Maybe you can go for a ranged core if you really want to.
Kaoleon, this is the 22 months, bro.
The mixture of physical and magical damage, if you want to go that route, because then you're gonna have somebody to stand in front. But I'd rather like a life stealer to me here looks perfect. Or maybe
Gorgc is cheating. He's like, oh, I don't know where it is. YOLO, then boom, Malta it is. I mean, it was. I kind of had Malta vibe instantly, on that one.
That's certainly special.
He also got it. It wasn't like an impossible catch. It was kind of European looking, but they were driving on the left and islandy. There's not that many of those.
Then it's either mid or
Sniper. I mean, that's a hero that does deal with Lina mid in case they want to put DP off lane or safe lane, potentially. Is it a 5 DP? Oh, you know what?
I'm down for
That's more of a solo thing, though. Solo is not playing in this qualifier. 5 DP is a thing that some people have played, and it's good.
Like something like a CK.
Pos 5, Pos 1 DP is also possible. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Axe safe lane, guys. You never know. Malta drives on the left. Yeah, they drive on the left there. It's all crazy like that. Do you have any recommendation for being not being tired all the time, bro? I'm with you, bro. I'm also him. That's what reminds me. I should go make some tea for myself. It'd be nice.
So like Occam's razor, then the most usual place you expect these heroes would be the mid sniper, or sorry, the carry sniper, the mid DP, the offlane axe. Willow, probably a 4 with the axe, who are looking for a pause 5.
Did you see Magnus Carlsen reviewed Saberlight's chess game? Wait, that sounds like fake news. Wait, they're both in liquid. Did that maybe actually happen? Wait, I have to see it. He analyzed Saberlight's chess game. Excuse me?
Magnus is literally like game-winning pick.
Oh.
Are we too greed?
Oh wow, it is. It is. This is the liquid facility.
You know, you always have
Magnus Carlsen, Saberlight. He did analyze Saberlight's chess game. What rating did they think he was?
They think that there is a carry coming out.
I'd be so bad under low time control. Oh, he has Fabio Caruana also analyzing. Holy shit. Okay, let's skip here. What? Elo prediction 1400. Was his real prediction? 1400 is high. Wait, Saberlight can beat me in chess? 1288. That's not that bad. That's really not bad. For rapid, 1288 too? Saberlight's better than chess than I thought. 1288 is fake. Wait, what's your real rating, Saberlight? Ah, okay.
Very tanky. Even Sven with all of his early damage, they're gonna get you to half HP and then you're effectively gonna stop dying.
You heard Magnus? I guess so. If that's what he says. I have. Let's see. I have.
They go for the Wraith King instead.
I am currently. What am I? I'm 14-18, but on the 15-minute format. If I play the fast format, which I'm too slow for, I am much lower. What am I? I'm 578 if I play fast. I cannot play fast, guys. I just cannot. It's impossible. I'm too slow.
Tried and true, man. Back
I just choke.
Here. Where the hell are these heroes going? I imagine it's like double melee in my offlane, right? Cloud and then the yellow core on the mag.
Yep, makes sense.
Alright, but my slower rating is faster. I just chill and I play, you know?
Interesting draft from both sides, not gonna lie. Right? But
Then
I
the game.
think Secret, they've got a little bit better of a wave clear than VP. And VP,
Zaplianki, there's the 5 gift subs, man.
could just
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think it's gonna
Dark's
be,
here.
that one.
Last
Needed
pick,
late. I
Wraith
feel like
Kungen.
it's gonna be-
Okay. So we will do the Rabel Lina mid, no shenanigans with the Sven support. Magnus plus 4 though, that's a little bit surprising. I think I like Secret's draft. It's a tad on the greedy side though, definitely. But they can definitely pull this off. I think I'd prefer it over VP's lineup, because Sniper is a shit hero, DP is now a support, Wraith King is pretty shit hero as well, Axe is good, but I don't think he carries this game that much, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with this.
In the laning stage, lobbing those blood grenades and having a good time. Are they susceptible
Really,
to that?
though?
I feel like Darkseer and Magnus, you both have so much mobility that shouldn't be a possibility.
I don't think so. I mean, generally in this game, it's gonna be when it comes to later portions of it. Can we catch the Lina? If we do, she's dead. Or if we don't, we are dead. That's how it goes. And I think a lot of these
I'm a bit
fights
jealous
that
though.
people
Saberlight
should
had
really
two goats of chess reviewing his game. That's crazy.
advantage. So I'm really looking forward to VP finding the Lina or Rabel just playing so well that he's not that easy to find.
Let's see.
Yeah, you
Dude,
played pretty well.
why are
What is
Liquid
a
players,
matchup
chess
here?
players, all like 1900 rating? What is this?
These guys
They predicted him to be 1300 though.
to look forward to
But
if
honestly,
gold
why didn't they ask like someone that's like 200 rating and they review him? That would be funnier.
lineup, it just feels natural, right? I got some blink initiators. I got
Since when does Saberlight play chess anyway? When did that happen?
everything is normal.
Why did they pick Magnus Carlsen? Wait, who? You mean like Liquid? I think Liquid needed people for... Because they have like the new event in Riyadh.
Entertained
They have
by
chess in the Riyadh Masters now, I think. So they needed a chess player, I think. That's why Hikaru is a
You know
Falcon.
what? I'm kind of gonna be siding with the VP here. I really like how cool their lineup is and the potential
Yeah.
of it.
The heart
Right?
wants what it wants. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
And
level lag.
you are going
Hello?
to tune on the Raid King. That's not something to take lightly. This is the guy who this is the Raid King player. Like not even Smiling
Whoa.
Knight comes close.
You can't do Hector. Come on, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Will I stream next to Resident Evil? Yes, brother, I will, I will. At least I'll try it on stream. Don't worry. Morning Ritual VP. Ugh. Sorry, DP. Not a big fan of the Morning Ritual facet in general. It's kind of whatever facet in my opinion.
He said, what? Like you can't do, and I was expecting Arteezy
No,
to come out.
Sprout. Oh no, the sound's a little delayed again. That's annoying.
Argue with that.
3 runes for the side of VP this time, not secret.
Lifestealer Juicer are also more of his stuff.
Yeah, sounds a little delayed.
A select few people have like kind of kept with
Alexandra
the
Bolt is joining Team
Some
Ball
people
Chess.
went
I guess she has to.
Blade, right? And like tried to like suss that out, see if that was okay. But you have these people who are like career Wraith King players. They never wanted to do that anyways. They still kept with Bone Guard because at the end of the day, it was their farming.
Had a
tool,
little bit of lag
right?
issues
extra
this
damage
game.
didn't
Hopefully
really
it
matter.
calms
Their
down a
damage
bit.
would come through the items they got from being better at farming.
Pretty much. That's how it goes, and you know, VTune is a big seasoned Raid King player, and I mentioned Smiling Knight. I think Smiling Knight had like 2
Oof, they need to fix their audio issue. Whatever, let's lower it a bit and not think about it too much.
Yeah, he's got plenty. Lornoth. Alright, this is
When am I moving? I don't know yet. Probably sometime after TI.
Sniper definitely will
We'll see. I don't know yet. I'm looking for a place right now.
damage
Still.
on rain. Two.
It's a bit annoying and stressful to look for a place, but it's fine, you know, like...
Range creeps, but
I think next place I'm moving to, I'm staying for a long time, hopefully.
But it's still a Death Prophet versus 2 melee heroes.
Why do pros be keeping DP? This is so trash. Bro, you didn't not see game on. DP is not trash. She is very strong. She's trying to pull this into the creeps. She got the ranged. That is frustrating for Cloud for sure. Now you lose a range creep.
not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Should actually be able to get the deny on that
Nope.
range creep. No, the Yola core, good save.
Get outplayed.
Outplayed.
They would sing. What's wrong with the Netherlands? I mean, nothing is really wrong here.
Lina already
But my roommate doesn't want to go back to Sweden, so
That's actually impressive coming up from Ravel, but it should be a sniper favorite matchup. The way that Lina
it is kind of expensive living here as well, so why not move somewhere? I don't have anything keeping me here, you know what I mean? Like, I have no friends here, I have nothing.
Yeah, and he is ghillie suit, so
Since I'm not going back to Sweden, so I go somewhere else, you know what I mean? Why not?
what about top? I mean, Sven is doing well for now, but the lane does seem like it's in a good position for the Hawk.
There's just a why not type of thing, you know?
But Axe doesn't strike me as the Hawk hero.
How long have I lived here in Netherlands? I think we've been here like 8 months now. I don't hate it. It's like good, you know, it's decent. It's not...
yeah, I mean,
It's 3 hours to the closest airport though, which is somehow like a world record. 2.5, but yeah, almost 3. That would be nice if it was a bit closer too. Don't travel that much, but when I do, it's annoying.
and it's not like he plays heroes that do both.
Strapple Facet good on Sniper for pro games. I think most people do the ghillie suit. Oh my god, Kiritich might be dead here. There's a lot of damage.
Grenade connects. They
Daxao.
do a lot of damage on him. The Sprout
Kiritich still alive, by the way.
save him here. A little bit more damage. They don't have it. He's gonna hide in the trees. They
Scary.
won't hit him with the Shadow Realm.
Would you move to the UK?
And he also it looks like they lost
I did like Birmingham when I was there.
Yeah,
A lot. But don't think I want to live there, no.
I think he survived on single digits there.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's bad, it's fine. It's just like, I don't see why,
Oh,
you know.
Kiritich, he wants the range creep so bad, and the hot
Kiritich!
You know what's coming, Kiritich. Okay, it's a disconnect.
His tank was about to expire. How does he play this, guys? Let's think. He doesn't have a stick. There's no mana for Sprout. Oh, this is a Monka. Look at her. That's an evil demon. Holy shit.
Dude,
What the fuck? Willow is straight up scary. He's gonna take damage from 2 creeps here. I think he's just dead, guys. No matter what.
spaceman suit.
Would you move to Asia?
Only plays Iron Branch? Yeah, I guess he has to branch it up. Go, says Kiritich. Let's see if he's gonna branch it up. Oh, stun the creep. He had... And branch. Lag!
He lives because that.
Oh, but Antares cuts the branch and kills him anyway because they both had time to think. And I think that probably benefited Antares as well. Oh my god. That was like... Anime moment right there. But the lag fucking ruins everything. Stun the creep. Branch gets cut instantly. Ay, ay, ay.
It's like he didn't lose. I don't think he lost a ton, right? Because the wave was already pushing back into the axe. So essentially maxed out the farm he could get before a good, clean reset.
Are streamers leaving Sweden because of tax? I mean, it's not just that, but it's like, think about, like, Sweden is a great country to live in if you work a normal job, you participate in society, you take care, you have the healthcare benefits and all that stuff. But if you're just not, it's just a pretty cold and bleak country to live in, you know. It's not. There's the better countries to live in, dog. I don't know.
Ton of damage added onto it. I guess he's just going.
And expensive.
The standard, 1, 1, 3.
Like, what is there? What's the benefit? It's nice, but it's not nice for the like online. I'm like an online guy, you know what I mean?
It's going so well for them that they're gonna continue killing.
For a normal society guy, I feel like it's nice though. I would like to live in Sweden though. If I had a normal job, for sure it's nice. Netherlands is nice too.
Damage already. That's a level 1. Maybe he should have gone to this. Looking like maybe that would have gone.
Sweden has the best supermarkets of any place I lived in. Dude, I love the Swedish supermarkets. 100%. Netherlands actually have very good ones too, but Sweden is like way better. I don't know. They're just goated.
For EP, only the mid lane seems to.
Kirtirich. Oh, he's getting so bullied on this lane. They glyph the creep so he can't kill him. He dies to the battle hunger. Man, Axe is actually axing it up here. Holy shit. Yeah, Sweden is also good though. Sorry, Denmark. What do you say? Increase thanks to diamonds. But Denmark is also like, you want to live in Denmark if you like participate in society, right? You have a job at like AstraZeneca or whatever, and you're chilling. It's good. If you're a like gamer, it's not the best, right? It's too expensive.
This is kind of how you want to use the skellies, right? Get a quick kill.
Dude, I fucking, my most expensive haircut was still at TI in Denmark. I still can't believe I paid 85 euros for that haircut. Holy shit, dude. It took him like 15 minutes, man. Like, that guy makes more than a lawyer.
Really high?
What the hell is going on, bro?
It's very high.
Okay.
Below, bro? This is 2 months?
Oh no! Like, what
Live in Sweden party in DK.
burying south the whole time.
Danish barbers are scammers for sure. Oh yeah, they are.
The side lanes are a disaster. They
I also gave that guy so much business too because like so I got my haircut, right? And then Tsunami asked me where I got my haircut because he needed a haircut too. And then I heard a lot of the talent went to that guy to get a haircut, so he was making bank. I did not warn them though how much it was gonna cost them, but you know.
You're losing the
He made a lot of fucking bank.
at least one of them goes well.
Oh, they might get something in the mid lane here.
I scammed Tsunami too. He was printing money, man.
But she still might lose her tower as the sniper is sieging.
Let's have that.
Yo, painted Arcana, that's 25 months.
See it. You can just attack it from afar.
Was it at least a good haircut for €85?
It was good. It was, I wouldn't say my best, but it was above average, yeah, you know. It wasn't the famous Gorgc cut, but it wasn't either like my best cut.
Stay in this lane.
You know, might be the skellies. Might be some of those that are skellies, right? So
You're so right.
Oh no, I know bells for sure.
I mean, that could be
He has
half his
weight.
CS, honestly.
exactly. They're trying to steal the wisdom shrine. Versus the Magnus, this is not easy to do.
They're stealing this wisdom. Actually getting both wisdoms. Magnus is coming in.
Ah, but it looks like
Reyna.
right here at the Yellowcore, yeah,
Oh,
he's
the
got
silence!
stuff,
No!
and there it is.
2 wisdoms lost. This is so bad for Secret, guys. Come on.
Already hard enough.
The Wraith King is, by the way, owning this Darkseer lane. We've seen some answers to Darkseer. Ursa seems good,
Supports the secret that much,
right?
just
And, okay, at least the net worth of Sven is okay, you know? He might be suffering a bit, but it's okay net worth. Oh my god, is he gonna lose this creep? It's close.
they'll be fine. But
Not quite.
VP,
We've seen some answers to Darkseer. Sven has been underwhelming against Darkseer, for instance. But Wraith King seems to be an answer, huh?
Worth is like okay, right? Like,
Later you're gonna have the wall against what I'm assuming is the Radiance. I'm not sure.
Sven is supposed to be a strong hero.
Puppy, yeah, he's tanking the gank here. He just wants to delay this tower kill a little bit. Chop.
Dunk coming through for the Hawk. And with the skeletons, that's gonna be
DP wins 2v1. Yeah, it's probably true actually. DP does 2v1 this lane. That's actually more what it's about than Wraith King, I think.
know the train is strong enough to just stand his ground and push these
Darkseer pulling another wave. He's got the Vanguard now.
because they've got
Not
the
bad.
West and the Spirit Siphon is
How much money is the biggest I got scammed? Bro, I was scammed giga hard once in my life. I was in virtual court once for it too. It was real court, but I got to. So apparently, when you don't want to go to court, you can just Zoom call them. I didn't know that. I think I've told this story before, and it's honestly embarrassing on my part. But like 5 years ago or whatever it was, I was desperate for an apartment, so I went. Oh wait, Reyna is dead here.
Yeah, Lena should be enough to kill this, but look how
I went and I looked at an apartment, you know, I found one on like the Swedish website. You have to confirm with your social security number. I looked at the apartment, like I met the guy, everything, right? The guy fucking took the security deposit check and fucking vanished. And fucking, I think it was like something like 5k or some shit like that. 2 rents or like 3 rents or whatever it was. I don't remember. No, it was less. It was like 3k maybe. But yeah, it was. Either way, I felt so fucking stupid afterwards. But that guy was like, honestly, if I had to give him credit, that guy was the best fucking scammer I've ever seen in my life. Like, honestly, like, I didn't think I could fall for scams. Like, you know, he fucking had the key to the apartment and everything, you know, like, how does he do the scam? But apparently he scammed like a lot of people, you know, at once. Like, he showed a lot of people the apartment and promised it to a lot of people.
it's not too bad.
And got rinsed, bro.
No, they're not gonna farm. They're gonna
Got fucking rinsed. And then I won the court case, but I still haven't gotten my money back.
so good, you know, they may not be able to take those
I don't know when I'm gonna get my money, but eventually, I hope.
struggling on
That's about it, I guess. How do we avoid that, though? I don't fucking know, honestly. Like, if I had to do it again, I don't even know. It's so hard. So, he wasn't like the real owner of the apartment, apparently. Like, I could have maybe tried to, like, look at that more closely, you know? But it's hard to find out these things unless you really go deep. He was like a second-hand lender or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But yeah, that was minus 5k almost. That was rough.
Yeah, it feels like teams, especially when you get into qualifiers, right? This is to separate.
The scammers are good, dude. They're gonna get you, like... Because there were a lot of people interested in the apartment. It was a great apartment, you know? Very nice apartment. So you have to, like, they tell you this, and you sound stupid, right, when you say this, but they're like, you have to do the down deposit fast, you know, type of shit, you know? Like, you feel stressed out. And then you don't sign it, then you, like, you don't get the keys in your hand, you give them the money, and then you feel like a fucking idiot, you know? Basically.
took down the mid lane tower, they took down the top tower. So
But they're good, you know? They're not gonna make it obvious.
Link Dagger, he's gonna have so many
Anytime they rush you, you think it's a scam. Yeah, but they rush you in a way where you don't like really notice it, you know?
So Secret really
Like he was like ignoring my messages, you know, and stuff like that.
auto so we can play.
I was the one that was desperate, bro.
Because if the Axis is killing you on your side of the map, you are screwed.
Alright, either way. The game here.
Control the opponents.
Yeah, you can. Think of like how many snowball heroes they actually have in this one. I think sniper by nature is gonna be a snowball hero just because you want less. And
Fucking
less
pranked, bro.
right? The more you
I
can
generally don't trust anyone. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
or even a Darkseer with
But at least I think I'm gonna get my money back at some point, somehow. I have to look into that, honestly. I don't remember, but I have to look into it.
don't belong to play in this, and you know he's gonna try.
I think I gotta file like something, some sort of government restitution thing or whatever the fuck.
It has to be the Blink Dagger and the Magnus. The thing is, I mean,
he's a 4.
Eviscerate. Yeah, he's a 4. You need to be able to jump him in the final. So Blink Dagger, Magnus, Blink Dagger on the Sven. Those are the ones.
Okay, well, Secret are stabilizing the game. And like I said earlier, I prefer their lineup. I think they have better heroes. Magnus gonna skewer away the DP, saving his Darkseer for now, but giving his life in return. Rabel, gotta be careful here. 5 heroes forced mid though. No, 4. It's not too great.
Death Prophet is looking quite solid in this one, but to be honest, I'm looking at the Secret.
To be honest, Gorgc, how many fake stories you told chat? I don't know. I feel like it's weird to tell fake stories because
Minute 15, nighttime.
I don't know.
The Blink Dagger on the axe, they're gonna come, and you are gonna.
How do you remember so many fake stories?
They are trying.
I am not creative enough to do fake stories. That's the thing. I'm not a creative person in general. Heritage, is he fine? I think so. Holy fuck, he almost died though. Oh my god, the axe is coming for the chop! No. 0-3 Sven. This is so unlike Puppy too, picking the same hero you just won with game 2. And VP have figured out an answer to it.
They feel the need for greed. I think that's the idea for Secret because they know that the time.
You put it in a spreadsheet? Ain't no way, bro.
He doesn't have any extra health. That's the kill.
Saudi Arabia will game city to cut the year. They're gonna pay you
And he has another
to
one.
move there, maybe? I don't think that's happening for a lot of years.
Unless you get the kill, so Poppy should be safe for now.
That's like in the future and shit.
Kill. I thought 300, so minus 25%, that it's gonna be enough for the Lina to survive. Now he bought raindrops on the Lina. He's like, if I had this, I would be
Right.
alive right now.
Yeah. There wasn't even like a Maelstrom proc or anything. It
Was it a time you were already a popular streamer? I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean,
not overkill.
He wanna fight. He wants to be this active.
I definitely still, it still hurt losing the money though.
Please
You're
don't
not
get
gonna
that twice in a row.
But like, I was living with my mom. I was like, fine, you know. Heritage dead again. Ay, ay, ay. That's rough.
And this is before the Blink Dagger of the Axe. This is before nighttime that they're doing this too. VP, no. We get an advantage now from 15 to 20 minutes.
Is stream muted? We lowered it a bit because the audio is a bit scuffed right now. Let's see if they fixed it.
And as you said, like the reason we know this is active sniper is because he's going for the
I think it's
hurricane
better
straight
now.
up. Most of the time you'll see the Dragonlance, yes.
It's something a little bit off still, I think, but it's better.
And actually, like, kind of push the
I
map
can't
slower.
tell. I'm not
In
sure if it's
this
schizoing, but I
case, he's
think the
just
audio is
gonna
still a
hit
little
the
delayed.
increase. He's just gonna be hitting heroes.
And I like
I'll try to
this.
find
I
out.
feel
Let's
like
see
the
if we see a
sniper is
spell
very
here.
strong in the laning phase, and he transitions so well into
Wraith
the
King
early
crit, we will
game,
notice. Come on,
and he
crit.
falls off
Oh.
at some point, right? And people tend to sometimes just go farming with him and thinking that in the late game they're
I think it's
gonna
okay.
win. There's gonna be more items on the enemies that are gonna allow them to jump you and possibly kill you. So just to utilize the early momentum that you have.
What was the story? Got scammed on an apartment? Yeah, Jebs. Like 5 years ago, scammed on an apartment. I went into the apartment. I saw the inside and everything.
This is not a usual Wraith King.
They just
He's
took the
not
money and
going
ran.
for this naked radiance. He's got
RP missed.
The toggle!
He's got some stuff to work
The
with.
toggle.
Keep him alive for now.
Did he toggle through Iron Shell? What a psycho, dude. I swear he toggled through Iron Shell. Maybe he was trying to die. I don't know.
This is so heads up from V2.
Perfect. Right?
The
Through
casters
down
get so
shell
loud,
breaks,
though. I don't want to be
to armlet off.
that high volume. Chop on Rabel. Axe against Lina, guys.
There's the blink.
Ay, ay, ay.
Nighttime and the blink. Things are gonna start being very, very sad for this Lina.
I mean, it's another death. I don't know. I mean, the right items in this game.
Did you transfer the money when you made the deposit? Was a personal account like a firm? It was like a personal account. But the thing is, nowadays, I think you do it through firms and stuff, and it's like way better. They take like some kind of fee, 50 euros or whatever, but it's definitely more worth it.
Sometimes it's a pause 5. There's a lot of pressure mounting for the secret lineup. What?
Nah, but
just
back then I don't think people were doing that as
Is
much.
it Keeping
Cloud.
tier 1 to save your Darkseer?
Okay.
And I don't know if you are gonna be saving him anyways. This is
Can I get him here? Finish him? Yes, sir.
Sitting on the tier 1, but the Elcor's not able to do anything about it. They get the first kill on
Got
the
him
Wraith
once,
King,
but for Cloud, it's definitely worth it. Secret.
Secret.
Oh, the call by Daxactus is so huge. No way. No way. What a blink call, bro. I can't watch X games anymore without feeling traumatized. He has the facet too, so they do more damage to him. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. What a call. Lena's getting smoked by these X calls right now.
This isn't necessarily the style that we're used to him playing on, but he's making it look very comfortable right now.
Wank, wank.
They still got 3 minutes left on this night. We talked about them being able to demolish their opponents when the time does come, and it has only started.
That call. Woo. Look at the amount of damage they're doing to themselves. He didn't even chop, they died so fast. It's the chipped vest too, he's keeping it. Damn.
Pull that guy out of there.
And they have that deep ward beneath.
My grandma got scammed back in the old country by someone pretending to know my parents. He sold a jar of honey as perfume. Huh.
Guess that you're walking around the other side, so Dahak, he's gonna press out, make sure
A jar of honey?
and now he's wrapping
I feel like it's a
around
W
the
though, I would
cancel
love
from
some
the
honey.
other
They're
side.
baiting.
They are. And Lornoff is getting closer and closer to the tower.
Beachin has a shield.
That's the build I need in the qualifier to hunt Lina like that? Maybe, yes. But also the nice part about the qualifiers, they had that undying tombstone save all the time, which was big for them. The call?
Look at Cloud actually getting the call first.
Big call, setup. Ah, Dexac is on fire. Chop it up.
It's nowhere close.
This game is actually getting smoked right now. Holy fuck.
Close enough, so they'll lose Cloud again.
Kiritich?
Heritage cutting waves. See, my 04 Sven is on a mission here. Good space, I think, but somebody got caught, right? Magnus. Jesus, they got the battle hunger on him. Does he have TP? He does.
Want him.
I think he will make it out. It's close though. Exec will start TPing, chasing the Sven. Can he catch him here? Oh my god. Do they have vision somehow? Oh boy. The ward. The Blink Blade Mail call.
Blink. Now with the Blade Mail, doesn't even need the call. He's saving it for a TP. There's the assassination.
I think he can't escape. The battle hunger is too good.
Not quite as the name says, but
And
Hawk,
chop.
he'll have the
Wow.
assassination with the dunk.
Massacre game, bro.
15 to 3, 9,000
top
net
lane.
worth lead currently for VP and no top lane. And Tars goes down, so that's
Please
something
something.
that they recoup.
Boy, that is painful. You know, Heritage, he was farming all this time, and we talked about the Sven that this hero needs to be ahead. He needs to have a good laning stage, and then just.
Like scamming is the world's oldest profession for sure. People are good at scamming it up.
He's the last out of
Secret
all.
getting scammed this
Yeah,
game, picking
grab his
fucking
laning stage and
Sven twice.
Sven has
Ay,
the
ay, ay.
It becomes
Nah, I mean,
a
we did
big
mention it early.
How is he
I like their heroes, but they have a greedy
gonna
lineup.
have that
And
armor?
VP are actually punishing this perfectly. Really strong +5 support guarantees the safe lane win. Top lane, I don't know if that lane is supposed to be this good for VP, but they owned it, right? And Sniper is just a hero that doesn't lose mid either, so you're ending up with like basically 3-1 lanes.
I don't know if you necessarily
It's just a little bit too much for Secret to deal with. And who's gonna make tempo early? Lina is to farm with Maelstrom, Sven is farming. Darkseer also kind of farms until his first aura or first 2 aura items. Very hard to fight back. Magnus doesn't do anything either.
But the thing is with Magnus is generally you want to have a lot
If
of
you
power.
pick greedy guys, you gotta make sure you at least win 1 or maybe 2 lanes. Like, you cannot lose 3 lanes with the greedy lineup. It's the worst.
Plus, I don't think VP are gonna be straight up pushing unless it's nighttime. So
Honestly, you just always play for at least 1 win lane.
Even when you get the blink dagger, which you don't have, you're not even that close.
I think this goes back to leaving DP guys. It baited them into picking Lina, and then after they pick Lina, they're stuck with this greedy ass lineup. They go for Sven again.
unfortunately not really strong enough to survive on their own. Plus, you have the double wisdom grab that happened at 7 minutes, so they waited. So
If
long
NP
for
got to,
it
if NP got to roam around a bit,
hard
maybe he
time
could have
right
saved the
now
other lanes a
for
bit.
Secret
Well,
overall,
not hard to
and
tell.
It only gets worse, right? So now there's a Tormentor up that I'm
Something
sure
Sven again.
they're gonna go for it. There he is.
Kirtirich caught
and
again.
He found him. Give
There's
him
2
the
Dex X, boys. There's the guy from last game, the 05 Omni, and this is the Giga Chad. I like this.
He kills him so fast with the blade mail, or better yet, Kiritich kills himself fast on the blade mail.
Really, yeah. I mean, you did say that, like, technically the armor would help you out, but I mean, this Sven is just not farmed. We don't have a lot of XP. This is still only level 2 armor.
I realized a few months ago I was paying for Spotify Family and some random people had free subs. Damn, how did that happen? Get me on your family plan, bro. I'm down.
And now this is daytime, right? These 4 minutes should be when secret are crawling back.
Trust me, bro. We're like family.
This daytime, the enemies are gonna have the Aegis, so you're gonna have
Go
to
play
keep
New York
picking,
Connections.
you're gonna have
Okay,
to
yeah.
kill the sniper.
Well, after this game, Quinn, there's no more games, I think. But I'm really bad at that game, man. I'm actually really bad. It's embarrassing. I can get like 1, and then I choke. I think one time I got 2.
Even then, it was just barely in front of the tier 1 tower, so I'm not sure how you kill either of these guys twice. It's gonna be a hard one for Secret to figure out, and largely that comes from damage, right? Having the damage.
You'll have to show me how to play that game once, Quinn, and then maybe I'll learn.
Do you think they can kill a hero if he kind of wavers lonely into a side?
There was some malware thing. Ah, okay. It's because it takes a brain. Yeah, guys, brain schmain.
It also puts Rainbow in a position where he's a
Pafani pack. That's 12 months.
glass cannon.
Woohoo.
Literal sense of the word.
Check Wraith King items. What did he buy?
He's gonna get screwed every single
I'll play it tomorrow, Quinn. Okay. Well, actually, I think there's games tomorrow. Yeah, I'll play it tomorrow instead. After this, we're doing some pubs.
So now or never.
47 months. Good to see you playing yesterday the Battle Cup, George. Greetings from Brazil.
Oh, the pre-Yule.
He just stands there. He knows. How did you do that?
Spam Yules on top
VP
of your
are
sniper,
full of
you're
vibes.
spamming, like, guys,
That
he's
means
gonna come.
tomorrow
I
is gonna
know
be
he's
VP
gonna come.
Nigma, guys, right?
Instantly, You Yule the sniper.
Yeah.
Sorry, you Yule the Magnus. Imagine like how thrilled everybody on VP is. That was the Blink Dagger reveal. That was your time, and you don't do anything with it.
That is just a dagger in the heart. That, as you said, like you were banking on this being your time, and
Secret
now
are trying
you're
to split
waiting
up the
for
map a
so
little bit, but
long.
Daxak is sniffing them out like a bloodhound. Look at him.
The Hawk, he knows he has this
Chop.
skill.
Didn't even chop him though.
Yeah, no, didn't get
Missed the
dunk,
chop.
actually.
It's fine though. Still does the same amount of damage. We do get the cooldown. Okay, Kiritich. They do still have a pretty nice wombo combo though. Vacuum, RP, Lina stun, Sven stun.
Kill threshold.
If VP get a bit sleepy, you know, they put some sleeping pills in their water, then maybe they can pull it off.
You get a little bit more armor though.
Can you explain how you pre-rolls the mag jump? He could either be like hovering his mouse there and clicking it, or he could be having vision on him and then he clicks it before he even blinks in.
So well.
Those are the 2 ways it usually happens.
Does he need shard? I feel like he can actually angle.
Very few people react that fast. It doesn't happen so much in Dota. If we were good reactor gamers, guys, we'd be Counter-Strike players, alright? We're fucking Dota players. It's all about strategy here.
So you can maybe just go for that.
I wonder who in Dota has the fastest reaction time among the players. I'm actually curious to find out. You know, next time I'm gonna make a database. Next time we have pro players on our stream, I'm gonna make him play that reaction game. Puppy is actually surprisingly fast. He's actually very fast. He's like 160 MS or some shit. He's so fast.
There's a lot of heartbreak.
I don't think it's me. I'm not that
I
fast.
think it was VTune running behind.
I think Counter-Strike pros, they're like 150, 140 or something.
They didn't even lose a single tower just.
Oh, Prime Miracle is like probably insano.
No. Are they gonna get the perfect game?
They died 4 times.
Has to be one of the Zoomers? I guess so.
So are they gonna get the shutouts? Does that even count? Do I have anything baseball that I can relate here? Yes. or no?
Cloud.
No, because I don't watch that.
Okay. Man, this audio delay. Oh, the call.
Oh,
Get it to
Hawk
reach.
sitting in
No,
on
I
this
didn't even
bed.
get to press his
Big
BKB.
Dog already
Daxak.
going.
Alright, this was just a Daxak axe throw. Second pick axe, by the way. They saw the Lina, they picked the axe.
At this point, it's all for show. He comes
And
back
this time it
and
worked.
they're taking down this tier 3, and
It
Lorna,
fucking worked.
He's just sitting and hitting, feels all the more comfortable without Sven or Darks here in the game.
And you still have the Aegis for another minute 15. The nighttime has come. Look at the position of Lorenov. He sees you pretty much up until your tier.
Oh,
4.
is this the new sniper thing that he sees like insanely hard?
Sees a lot.
What is the? It's like a new facet or something, right? Let me read. I can't read it.
He's going BKB, you know, Lorenov. So it wasn't even the safe route with the shard.
Jordanian Pride, VTune wins on home turf.
Yeah,
Like usual,
the
boys,
idea
like
is
usual.
We're ending the game now. We're ending the game.
It's disappointing a little bit to see.
With the next raid
I don't know. Okay, don't want to call this only a draft issue, but game 1 was definitely Secret didn't have a draft to play the game. This game 3, they were just a little greedy. A little bit greedy. I would like to see a little bit less greedy draft from them, and it would have had way more of a game.
I feel like it is the case, especially now when you have the Yules in the dark.
Lina Sven opening, I will not say I'm a fan. You know, like, oh, Puppy's gonna tank this death here for sure.
Yes.
Chop.
There we go. Big dunk. 21.
Open draft William picks Sven. Like, Emmy knows your lanes, free loss. It kind of feels like it, right? Unless you're ready to put Sven post 5, I feel like you've kind of blundered the draft a bit. I mean, you can put Lina's mid too, but yeah. And a safe lane, you can do both, of course. But yeah, when Sven is picked, then probably not.
Trying to combo right here, but Rival, he's just not able to do anything.
Oh, Rival. Ooh. It's been a rough game for Lina, bro. She needs a lot of items. Lina is broken, but you need
I lost my
you need some
That is how it goes.
well, you need a save and you need a lot of items. When you get to 6 items, bro, there's nothing that beats you almost in Dota. But
that guy was actually continually chain stunned.
at this point, Lina is still very weak. Kiritich, no, don't tell me he dies like this. Just don't tell me he dies like this. He doesn't even want to press his BKB. He's done, bro. He's done. Yeah, he called it. Didn't even get to try the last fight there, huh? That was a hell of a way to go out. 0-8 Sven getting headshotted to death, bro. 27-minute game. That was fast. He was so done. Kiritich tilted as fuck. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. That's okay though. Secret still can fight on, guys. They're not done yet. We have tomorrow. We have more games.
Demolish the side lanes.
Let me just bring it up for you guys.
Mid lane, demolish the side lanes.
Esports World Cup.
Utilize that advantage to just
EWC.
as soon as the mid lane tower fell, I feel like
Tomorrow they're playing against Sir FO.
think you decided to pick
I don't know if Sir for real 0-0
X factor, but
with players like Fear of God, Sunzi, Team to Win. I don't know who these players are, but he's playing against them tomorrow. And then they will be playing against Nigma VP again. But tomorrow the big match is Nigma VP. I might be sleeping in for this one, but we'll see. Maybe I'll wake up early. We'll see. I'm sad it's not Nigma Secret. Western Europe is settled. Is Eastern Europe done now too? Did Aurora 3-0 or what? Oh wait, that was Riyadh qual, right? Sorry, TI qual. So confusing.
You get a game like that, obviously VP, they're gonna feel pretty
North
confident,
America,
especially
okay.
going into place,
Eastern Europe.
fighting in the Enigma
Yeah,
Galaxy.
Aurora 3-0'd. 30-minute games 3 times. Holy moly.
maybe we can say that
So what's the? So we pretty much only have the MESWA qualifiers to watch right now, right? Until this big fucking EU qual is gonna start. That's gonna be a fun watch.
those are the matches for
That I'm looking forward to the most.
VP. That's gonna be a huge one.
Nigma qualifier and the Mina qualifier for sure.
Better than VP, but VP's laning stage is
Aye. Alright, let's go play a few pubs. I don't think there's any more games tonight. Maybe I will watch OG Latam vs Heroic a little bit later if we feel like it. We have OG Latam vs Heroic. It's elimination, but we haven't really been following anything else of that, so I'm not sure if we're gonna do it.
Yesterday we actually talked, or it felt like
Alright, what MMR are we?
earlier today, we talked about
13,339. Let's get 14k, boys.
kinda wanna play Secret.
We were like 100 MMR off a few months ago, but then we never got it, I think.
That's something that Zifro
We never got it. Never got it. A bit of a loss streak happened. What can you do? But I'm coming back, boys. Look at all these wins. Win. This loss was a throw by me as well. I will admit that. Like, I threw this game 100%. Should have won that one too. Secret Gorgc, you're welcome. Kiritich is good. He just had an unlucky game there. I won't judge him too much for that one. He's actually a good player, though. Drow spammer. I mean, Drow is fun and OP. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm only actually a few games off my Arcana, guys. 97 out of 100. Okay, guys, we gotta get this. We gotta get this, actually. Don't tell me, Drow. What the fuck? What the hell was that? She shushed me. Actually shushed me. Got a little bit sad. I was rooting for Secret there for sure. Oh boy. It's the Wii roller coaster, guys. I'm on it again.
Dire team pick. Dire
Playing
team
against them, a roller coaster. Playing with them, also a roller coaster.
Dire team pick. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
All right. We are roller coaster. Here we go. How much are we tryharding though? That's the question. A lot. I was hoping to be in Wia's team, but you know I might regret it. Like, I don't know. Playing with these guys is insane.
Remaining.
You never know what you're gonna get. You know, it might be the world's worst
5
pub in the
seconds
world.
Remaining.
Draw is available.
Your turn to pick.
But again, I don't know if I want to play draw into that right now. Necro carry maybe, guys? I haven't played any Necro carry in a while. I mean, Necro carry is fun. I can play Muerta too. Muerta is fun.
10
Is there anything else?
remaining.
I mean, I don't want to bristle. Kez? I do not want to Kez.
5 seconds remaining.
Death Prophet is available. Holy shit. I'll play Death Prophet carry though, for sure. Oh, I banned it. Okay, that's actually a W by me. W. Breaking my
10
habits.
seconds remaining.
He didn't random, so that's good. Yeah, we're already off to a good start.
5 seconds remaining.
Ogre it up. Let's go. I think it's Dazzler off lane. It's okay, Veno. Okay, Necropick, I think. I want to try a new build, though. I want to try Vessel first. Maybe. I don't know what I'm fighting for. Alright, I mean, I feel like Pudge last week mid is not too bad. I definitely wish I picked a normal hero though, so we can't push buildings now, but that's okay, you know? Building pushing is for pussies anyway. We'll break them and make them give up. That's the real way to play Dota. I really like this one. Guys, can someone tell me why I didn't pick a normal carry, guys? What's wrong with me? I could have picked Lina, Muerta. I could have picked Muerta would have been free here. Pick draw. Now I can't push buildings. Alright, whatever, dude, whatever. PMA, guys, all the way.
Prepare for
In
battle.
my habits. I have the whole fucking shop queued up.
Always trying to do too much. Necro carry.
Yes.
That's right. They're strong level 1.
Все поставлю, парень. Поставлю.
My tissues run.
Nobody else is buying Vessel here, right?
I go.
I have Shadow Shaman for building push. Hey, true, Bravsky.
Не,
Hook him.
пуч.
Of course.
Блять, еще подождал, пока прохарась.
I'll
Miss.
plague you.
Budge.
30
Please, Budge.
seconds to battle.
Quickly.
I'm not sure if I want to be there. I'm gonna go for the runer.
It's in the bag.
Huzzah with the prize. There you go. Oh, fuck. Joke or what? I'm so dead.
Affliction.
Ooh! Let's find out if it's worth or not.
The battle begins.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Давай, делитесь.
No escape.
I'm gonna go base and TP. Fuck, they're getting cooked by the Dazzle actually.
Yes.
Oh no. They're getting so cooked. This is such a mess here. Okay, they got first blood. Can I get Tango gold somehow? I think no. Oh, we got first blood. Not too bad.
Forward. What a lot of rot. Decompose. Quickly.
Ah, that was a bit annoying. Alright, whatever.
Of course.
Join the grade.
I'll plague you.
Level 2. Let's go.
Vector
Missing a little bit too many CS, but it's whatever. Winning the trades is more important. I don't have a spell yet.
Yes.
Gua. Rise up.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now we have a fucking spell. Ugh, that was an annoying level 1 and 2.
Attack.
Good job over.
Quick decay.
Direction sky. Hi. Over the rainbow. So high.
Plague spreader.
Hit, brother. Or I wouldn't
A
ping.
galloping infection.
He's so lucky, honestly. Alright, I think we're fine now. It's easy now.
My tissues run. Toxic shock. Take a deep. Down for the count.
Dobijesz mnie? Ja.
What a
Teraz to
under
nie.
attack.
Not where is it? You want me to deny you? No, 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 no. Just chill.
Deny, oh no.
I thought you want me to deny him. Finally, a fucking deny.
Plague spreader. Rage and rot.
So high. My dream is to fly.
I'm pretty careful to them.
Oh, pestilence.
That's fine.
A
We are killed mid, alright.
infection.
Part of the chaos. Let's go.
Dire's structures are
I
fortified.
think I'm gonna take 1 point in here. It's just too good.
Bang.
Yes,
Boots of the speed and courier. Come tango.
of course.
Nope.
Come tango. Okay.
I molder off. Sweet spoilage.
So cringe to see us actually. Whatever, who cares? It's all good.
Vector of infection.
10 gold. It's a scam.
You rot.
Bloodlust feels good actually. Am I right click Necro now, guys? I think I just became one.
Dinner quest. Attack. Ox marks the spot.
Yeah, I see it's so rusty on my CS for sure though. But it's whatever, dude. There's a couple CS here and there. Shouldn't be obsessed about it.
Enough. Pox upon you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Spoiling for a fight.
Deny.
Marks the spot.
Almost, that's right. Done, Brovsky. Should have bought, by the way. That's my bot. My bad. Don't die, Ogre, please. He's fine, maybe. You're fine, Just run. Good job. You want me to drop salve or something? You have. Good.
I have.
He is.
Quickly. Of course.
Dazzle still bought here.
Pox upon you. Wither hither. Affliction.
Nice.
Easy outplay.
Here's pus in your eye.
I like hitting these. Did they pull the wave? I guess they did. Fucking Tusk.
I go.
I gotta be careful here.
Toxic shock.
Help.
Run ransom.
What is this? Why am I being tri-lane so hard?
Ox marks the spot.
I gotta focus one target. What the fuck? Why did we stun the Tusk?
Action.
Oh no.
I go.
What the fuck, guys? Yeah, I'm killing these Venom wards. Free real estate for me. I get Heartstopper from them.
Pox upon you.
I can't be the only one killing them though. Need some help. What the fuck is that? Dude, I want to have...
Yes.
Want to be free.
Pox upon you.
Coming too soon.
Okay.
A little bit greedy though. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Blow test.
Nice, good job.
Taste your own rock.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that hook. What? Wait, what's Mars doing down here?
Yo.
What the fuck? Why did level 4? Dude, I got tri-lane for this guy. So he would have space for this? Oh no, dude. What is he gonna walk up and spear? Not like this, bro. That's wild. I have ulti, guys. Very strong.
No remedy.
God, it takes like 10 hits to kill these things. But whatever. 18 gold each, it's fine.
Vector.
We have Vessel soon.
Gorg.
Thank you, homie. Wish I had TP, but I do not. Nice, we are. Good job. You got him, right? Oh no, the grave. Aye. Oh, too bad. Okay, I think...
I hook Lina. He's 1 HP here and supports are coming up. So.
He's kind of right. This guy is... I don't know, there's some sort of buyer situation happening here. There's no way I get tri-lane that this is the Mars and the Shaman I have. Something is smelling stinky in here, boys. There's no fucking way.
Your middle tower is under
He's just
attack.
sitting here, bro. How long he's gonna sit there, we will not know.
I molder on. I'll plague you.
Seems kind of weird.
Forward.
Dude, he's still sitting here. That's a bit unfortunate. 5 euros, but... Yeah, I mean... Kind of happens if Rasta just sits down here and does nothing. Eventually they will coordinate a move.
Play with my hero and not boring then.
He can't. He's not allowed to say boring game after he plays like this. He's not allowed to say that. It's just simply unallowed.
They helps, bro, they helps.
Vector of infection.
Goddamn Rasta.
What the fuck? What? How does he miss that spear? What the fuck?
Your top tower is under attack.
What the fuck is going? What am I playing, bro? What am I playing?
Your tower is under attack.
He's still. He's standing still. He's standing still. Hello? He's standing completely still, stunned. For 20 seconds. Where is he spearing him?
Your top tower is
Fuck,
under
maybe
attack.
waste my ulti too. I didn't want to waste my ulti. Oh, all good, boys, all good. Who cares? It's fine. No biggie.
No remedy.
Your top tower has fallen.
Smoke. Quick smoke. Why running at meta?
They get push
Go meta.
A galloping infection.
Radiant structures are
2
fortified.
TP's bottom, they can't TP mid.
Dire structures are fortified.
What should I buy here?
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. I'm under attack. Toxic shock. Of course. I'm not ready.
Not going anywhere.
Vessel again. God, Vessel. It's a Vessel war off, dude. I'm buying Yule, but fuck it. I don't want to be Vesseled anymore. Oh, please don't take the creeps in front of a Necrophos. I get bonuses for it.
Sweet spoilage. A pox upon you.
This is a totally unhinged game, that's all I gotta say. Okay, at least he ran out of Vessel charges, that's good.
Delaquest.
Lotus or Vessel?
I
I like Lotus. I mean, Lotus or you. I like Lotus
Other one
too.
first.
Forward.
Careful bot pressure, DK might be portal, DK portal.
Legio. I molder.
Lotus is better, but it's cheaper.
Vector Ox marks the spot. So putrid. A galloping infection.
Alright, alright. Not bad, boys, not bad.
Move.
Oh, so close.
I can't.
I go. It's no time yet.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta just laugh at games like this. But it was good, though. It was good.
What a lot of rot.
All good, all good.
Pox upon
I'm fat, you know. I don't know. I'm okay, I guess.
red
It's all good.
death.
I need to buy a Radiance for scaling, though, probably.
Toxic shock. You
I don't have to, though. I kind of am thinking about skipping it and going straight Shiva instead.
marks the spot.
Shiva is really good this game. Healing reduction, Curio, and health or mana regen. I think I'm gonna go health.
Of course. Quickly.
Are they coming back, boys? What do you guys think? What's your verdict?
Of course. Toxic shock.
Crumble smoke.
I molder on. Was it so squishy? Yes.
That's not what we call W death right there.
I run rancid.
Your top tower is under
Spoiling
attack.
for a fight. I'm under attack.
Is it worth hitting these wards? I can't tell. I've never been able to tell. Getting 22 gold per ward, I'm assuming it's worth it. But you can just place new ones, right? It's not worth it if I don't get the last. I'm just sitting here hitting wards. I don't want to, bro.
Forward.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I'll a pox upon you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Go smoke.
Yeah, I'm down to
Your
defend.
bottom tower is under
Did we
attack.
get it and perform there?
Maybe Lino? Run.
Hunter did not want to come. He needs his eggs, I guess.
Hoxy Loxy.
Last hit. Close, but not quite.
Rot starts at the head.
I mean, this Venom was just sitting here like an idiot. I'm not sure. This was long overdue of a punish, I feel like. Oops. Hilarious.
Decompose. Ox marks the spot. Bloat and bile. Plague spreader.
I think I want to buy travel, guys. Feel like with Wea, it's always good to be able to be there. Or he will maybe tilt. Oof. That's what we call an oof Dota right there. Oof Dotto.
Of course. A galloping.
Careful, you're
infection.
chasing very deep. Oh, Lina. Good job. but I don't know what they're doing. Okay, nice.
Marks the spot. Forward, toxic shock. More shank.
Breaking the line. Somehow that worked. What was the name of that? What was the name of that GRRM thing? I forgot. Not GRM.
We're gonna grade.
Yes. That's a
Your
good
bottom
spear.
tower is under attack.
Let's farm top, guys. We're not so good at taking towers, we gotta farm it up. It feels weird not buying Radiance, guys, but it just feels right. You know what I mean? Fuck Radiance. Maybe that's the answer to Necro nowadays. I'm not sure. I can't die, which is nice.
Your top
The thing about Radiance is you farm and then you can't die as well, which is also nice. Unlucky part about Yule is
here, we kill everyone.
That you want me.
I farm triangle and wait for ward and then go.
They don't have a great nullifier hero, but they will buy one eventually. So be ready for that. We just need a BKB then, it's not that complicated. Do we Curio it up again, or do we settle with the Essence Ring? I think we might just take the Essence Ring, guys. Or do we... I mean, Curioing is fun. I'll be honest. But I think Essence Ring is too good. I have travel, guys. I can be in any fight.
Yes. I'm not ready.
Tell me.
Vector of infection.
Here, guys, here. Take control of this and we can do whatever we want. Play not.
Traveling. Didn't even need it. What you want, man? Oh, wait. He's weeing. I'm coming. Oh, he's so dead. We don't have arena, just chill.
Not yet.
If they go for mid tower, we kill them though. This is insane if they do. Fucking Grave is so lame, brothers. Oh. Hiya, Nakata. Lame-o Gravo, as they call it.
Here, right.
They're fucking idiots for going mid, by the way. I have no idea what they were thinking. BKB is OP, by the way, but that's why I don't like buying Yule, because I'm gonna buy BKB anyway at some point. Because it works against Nullifier, right? So it's a bit too OP.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Big
tower
hook.
has fallen.
Choose run.
His Lina is feeding.
Marks the spot. Vector
Tell me
of
that you want
infection.
me. I have one ult stack, guys. It's okay. Now, what do you want me to do? Grave is countering me, but I don't care. I killed him anyway.
Got time to play. Affliction.
Do we have arena? We don't have mana for arena.
Attack.
Not bad. I'm close. Just live, I guess.
I run rancid. It's not toxic shock.
Bye bye.
Lina, guys. Look, Lina.
I have travel.
Affliction.
Your top tower is under attack.
Vector
The enemy's bottom tower is falling.
Broom.
spoils.
No Frost Dragon. I feel like Frost Dragon would have been good this game too, right? I was assuming he was Frost. He was not frosting it up.
I molder
Frosty,
all.
the Frosty, Snowman. BB. I don't know. I feel like this is the new Necro, guys. Fuck the Radiants, right? Just play fast.
So
Run at them.
putrid.
Nice. It's chill.
I go.
I mean, it's not particularly fast. I bought travel, but it's a little bit fast.
Use ward to kill Rosh, guys. It's level 2 ward. Go use ward, it died so fast, Rosh. Go, don't waste time, go.
I don't think I help Roche.
Dire
Go, Rosh,
structures are falling.
Roche, I'll travel in, guys. Let's go,
Roche.
Roche. Ha, me and Lena are both traveling in.
Go, Rosh, it dies fast.
I want Euler.
Yes.
Euler? I hardly knew her.
The spot. I'll plague you. Yes.
Go, Rosh. Please, yes.
Plagued me. Plague spread toxic shot.
It dies so fast, look at it.
Ready.
That was that fast.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Ox marks the spot.
Roshan has
Had a
fallen
guy,
to
got
the
level
left
6 on Shaman and just did Roshan straight up.
I
Minute
go.
7
beast.
or 8, whatever.
I mean, the new ward is kind of broken, it's true. Yeah, level 3 ulti.
Of course.
Oops, I'm traveling in. This Lena is actually relentlessly feeding. It's the kind of same problem Secret had, right? Wait, I want to ult here. Can you wait? Don't kill her, please. Don't. Bro. It's level 3 Reapers, bro. It's a lot of stack. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, classic Doter. Well, yeah, you can do this. Come on. It's 6 HP regen, 3 mana regen permanently. That's like having a perseverance almost, bro. It's crazy, man.
You hit high ground? Or ward
Yeah.
some-
I don't think we can stop our high ground.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
What a lot of rot. Did they give up? I feel like it's hard for them to fight. I don't know how they fight us right now. This DK is useless. S and Y armlet, bro. I press one vessel on him and he just dies, bro.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, it hit. Good, godlike.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Good. Aug.
The enemy's
I feel like I've
middle
lost every
barracks
Necro
has
game
fallen.
lately, but the new build now it's win streak
Oh,
coming, guys,
so-
for real. World's best Necro, by the way. What the fuck is this? World's worst Necro, more like it. Jesus
no,
Christ.
not really. It's like whatever.
Raid ox marks the spot.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know.
Jesus.
I can't
Enemy's
assume
middle
things like that.
tower has fallen.
Marks the spot.
Need more 10 wards in mid? Yeah, I've seen people with map before.
Who knows?
Dire structures are fallen.
Easy game, man. Tell me that you want me.
Radiant victory.
Nice. Good W, guys. Good W. 25 minutes. That was fast. It was really fast. I don't know what happened top lane while there were 3 bottom. I was a little bit worried about the Rasta and Mars. But they played fine. All good. They fine. All good. Mars made some good moves on the Lena especially. Who was so fat? Oh, it was me. I was so fat. Like, who was so fat? Minute 8. Apparently, it was literally me. For real. For real, me. I don't think we were like winning bottom 2 ward. It was like fine. And then suddenly we got a few kills. And then life was good, you know? And this DK is fucking shit hero with a shit build. I don't think he can win the game. There's no way.
Radiant team pick.
The first use of you.
Dire team pick.
No, I think I used it before. In fights, but
Gorgc,
not on myself. But it's more of a protection against Vessel. I don't know. I think the Venno gave up, so he didn't Vessel me anymore. So it's kind of unfair to say. Dingo ate me, baby. Blizzy, thanks 36 months, bro. I was farming Venno wards, that's true. Venno wards was a good farm, I guess. I'm trying to do the math. It just doesn't feel... I feel like an idiot hitting it 6 times for like 25 gold, but I guess it's still worth it. I don't know. It's strange. Lightless. Was he in last game? He was a Rasta. He was fine. I just don't want to be in the team with that Lina. I feel like he was bad.
Yo.
Look at his profile picture. Yeah, I have bad vibes already, dude. You can really vibe out a player by looking at their profile picture, their name, and their picture. Hate on the top left there, like this. You already know you don't want this guy in your team no matter what. And if you do, you better fucking let him have last pick more fling, you know, etc, etc, right? Like, you can't like play a normal game. I gotta fucking baby him, and sometimes I don't want to baby him, alright? You know what I mean? I just want to play. Alright. We have Drow, we have Muerta, we have Bristle. But do I have to goof around now because I won 1 game or what? Is that how it works? Magic, magic. I was just reading a comment. This game sucks. Who cares about the nostalgia? Skins, pro scene, team, party system. What happened to good old playing marbles outside? Cops and thieves are biking around the neighborhoods. Little bro, you're born in the 40s or what is this, man? But I did also like playing marbles outside.
10 seconds remaining.
That was fun.
5 seconds
I can pick
remaining.
probably. I don't want to pick though. Dingo ate me Juggernaut, baby. It's actually a very good jug pick, I think. Oh, my sis is magic, magic, magic. Dingo is gonna last pick Ursa here. Is it available? Please don't. Oh, fuck, dude. We're so fucked. This is such a free Ursa game. The Dingo Ursa is coming, guys. Whoa! The Dingo Omni Knight, he changed, guys. Never mind. I thought for sure he's gonna Ursa. He's level 30 Ursa, I think. I've seen them before, at least. They are good. I mean, this hero looks cool, you know? How can you say this hero doesn't look cool? But it's trash. Changing to this hat now. It's so bad looking, dude. I can't do it. Anime hat is just better. Blade form? I'm a blade form guy, yeah. I don't think the other one. Brooch Mjolnir time? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I'll make it happen.
You have summoned Juggernaut. 'Tis in the bag. As you wish.
Prepare for battle.
Don't mind me. Just a bit going about her business.
I go.
Magic.
Agreed.
Who's our offlane? Elsie? I was gonna say maybe Windrunner start stop even. I mean, Juggernaut does like babysitting. Jug late game is kinda inbound. Surprised ghosted in pro games. Yeah, he is shit in pro games, that's true. But he is, yes, he's still strong inbound. You just have to make it past the first like half of the game and then you're chilling. But it's not as easy as it sounds always.
To battle. Swiftly now.
30 seconds to battle.
It's an honor. Forward. Yeah.
Can we? Blood grenade?
What do you say?
Or power?
The battle begins.
I fight. Put me in the vanguard.
I got him. Did we get any runes though? No runes?
Last of my kind, but
No,
first
runes
in
though.
this.
Sad.
Onward.
Bristle very weak level 1. Yeah, that was a bit cringe. I don't know, we were just slow. Where was power shot? He took shackle. I don't know, you could just power shot him. It's just slow.
What coward runs? On it.
Goo me up, little brother.
Attack. Very well. I'm under attack. Of course.
He's gooing. He's gooing it up. You know, I used to be called an idiot for taking goo level 1 on Bristle. Now it's like the standard.
Giant
Fuck.
has been killed.
Tonight. It's an honor.
You have the grip? You have grip? Oh.
I bring my blade. Swiftly now.
Alien. I think he had a ward on me. A ward on my thing.
You are mine. With practice comes strength. So you say?
Yeah, goo me up, little brother. Goo me up.
Stand and face me.
Fucking hell, this is so annoying. Well, it can only goo the one of us.
No less than I deserve. Yeah. As you wish.
Oh.
Denied. As you wish. Coming through. Yes.
You pay for what you've done.
Ow.
Hilarious Brizzler of the back.
Attack. You die. My power increases. On it.
Yeah, sorry. I dropped boots on you. Brother, I'm like last hitting against Bristle on the tower. It wasn't that easy. Do we have Lotus?
A fine idea.
Should be fine, yeah. You got it. Ooh, not so bad, not so bad.
I go.
Your
Go me,
middle
go me,
tower is
go
under
me.
attack.
Go me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh, you want some of this, eh? To battle.
Go me, go, go. Oh,
Already
no courier death again, please. Please, thank you. My alien ain't doing too good bottom though. Died twice on the LC.
I fight.
Both 1 vs 2. Yeah, I do think this Windrunner maybe a little bit on the sus list because of the.
Swiftly now. I'm under attack.
A little bit on the sus list because of what he did first when the Bristle was. He took Shackle. He could have just taken Power Shot. He took fucking Shackle Shot.
Yeah.
And he was really slow about doing it too. Nah, I don't think so.
Agreed.
Let's chill. Healing ward soon and then we can heal up a bit.
As you wish.
Fucking hell.
There you go. Trouble's over.
I'll drop soon.
Easy money. Very well.
Dropped. I think we can go on the bristle too. He's not unkillable. Missed time by F9, that's for sure. Shackle guaranteed to hit. Yeah, but he didn't even need to do it. He could have just thrown a blood grenade and the guy's dead. Like, you know, there was no reason, you know? That's if there was a reason, okay. But yeah. He has no point in shackle. I mean, in power shot. I've laned with that before. It's not fun. Amber's doing fine in mid. But yeah, it's all good. All good, all good. Just, you know, on the list of the sus. You know, he's not account buyer, but, you know, maybe. I don't want to say for sure, but yeah. Holy shit. That was scary. I was opening up to see if the official game was going on, but no. Oh, the pause of a lifetime feels like a lifetime. So here we want to skill E. I'm gonna hit the bristle like 3 times. Gonna heal up on the healing ward, get phase boost, and hopefully kill him. But before all that happens, we can't do anything until this guy disconnects. That's why he reconnects. It's added to the sus skill list, you know. He's strike 1, you know, the strike 1. Strike 2 is him like griefing this bot lane. This LC. Strike 3, I don't know yet. We'll see. If he has like 5 strikes in a game, I mean, that's way too much, you know.
I go.
No, I didn't take fight.
Your death approaches.
Fucking pause things. Okay, we wait a bit then. Don't go.
Run if you can. Death.
Not sure why he's insisting on harassing me as well. I thought he was gonna go for it on a quill.
One gonna miss.
It's some relentless feeding bomb for sure. Facebook's not here yet.
Yes. On it. Aid in kind. I fight. Last.
Okay, got my healing ward.
I'm not ready.
I'm taking Lotus, bro.
No, no, real, bro. Fuck Lotus.
I am not ready.
I'm under
This is so bad.
Why did Juggernaut break up with
Who cares, no realm? Best case
Because
scenario,
every time
you
things
die
got serious,
and he dies.
she froze up.
Yes, yes, but just chill, you know the Lotus. I'm free farming with kills. Just relax. No need to go on anybody.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
God, this game is too hard actually. I don't know. If this guy's gonna grief me on my lane too, there's no way we win this fucking game. Please stop complaining. Just play the game.
My blade.
How does no shadow realm do to going on bristle anyway? Okay, yeah, Windrunner is an account buyer or something. That's a shame.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
He's saving gold for something. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We tried. It's nothing we can do about it.
To battle.
Did they take wisdom? Yeah. Ah, what is this, dude? Why do we have such a shit game? What is this? Why do we have to have an actual buyer?
Swiftly now.
Never refuse gold given.
Run if you can.
Willow's still up here, huh? I'm so farmed too, but it doesn't matter.
Rubik maybe gated.
What the fuck was that damage?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Actually, not fair.
So you say?
Нет, контрол акции. Тур.
Look me in the eye.
Pyramid.
All mine. Forward.
The flames rush forth.
Attack. It's an
Such an account buyer, it's actually unreal. I was watching him, like every time I see him, he's just doing some absolute crazy at the count buyer shit, you know?
It is not time.
What the fuck?
I go.
No way.
Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. May I cut in? My sorcery diamonds.
And I'm dead. Oh, miss. Oh.
Already moving.
Lucky.
Radiant
But also
structures
unlucky.
are
And then I have mana for
fortified.
spin too. If I have spin, I can kill the Rubik. He still dies, it looks like. It's okay. There's a 4 kill streak on at least.
I'll take that as
Your
tribute.
bottom tower is under attack.
I go.
This game is so unfair. If only Rasta was like decent as well, it would have been easy. We would have had more kills top, I'm sure. Like he could have just not gone for... Well, he did fine. He's just fucked up that part where I go for Lotus. He's trying to go in for some reason.
Your death approaches.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Yeah, but we're back. That power shot missed, by the way, I'm just saying. Just want to point that out to everybody.
Swiftly now.
PMA, guys. PMA, right?
It's an honor.
Coming, no.
As you wish.
Shamed in searing cool.
It is not. To battle.
I don't know if I like this. Sorry, I'm sorry. This guy's a retard. I don't know. Don't make plays with Winner, please. He's baiting me
Your
into terrible
middle
place.
tower is under attack.
No. I have full free farm. You just have to not grief. That's all. I don't know if this Winrunner is an account buyer or not, but it looks like it. This call.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is he just actually just an account buyer straight up?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think he might be.
You cannot hide. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They make the call to go, they don't even have spells ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oof, it's hard to keep them motivated.
Your bottom tower
Motivation up in these ones. Holy shit, dude. He's gonna have like a 11-minute radiance on bot lane. Why do you buy accounts in Dota? Because they're insane, delusional people with $50 to spare or whatever it is.
I fight. Not yet. Death dealer. I bring my blade. It is not time.
I'm going for that. I don't know about this.
A fine idea.
This looks so bad. I
Your
don't know what the
middle
plan
tower
here.
is under
They're all
attack.
here, get out. I'm just gonna push
Your middle tower has fallen.
a little bit too deep.
Dire structures are fortified.
Agreed. Yes. As you wish. I'm under a Juggernaut!
Fuck, am I dying? A lot of people don't know how the new jug spin works. They think they can lift before the spin is over, but you can't. You have to wait until it's actually over this time.
As you wish.
Ooh, do I make it?
That damage.
Your top tower
Stand
is under
and face
attack.
me. It is not time.
Okay, fine.
Swiftly now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Is seriously gonna chase me here?
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Fine.
Every coin
Hate to hit and run. I'm not ready.
Nice usage of time, boys. Nice usage of time. Space created.
I go.
Let's just farm this and take the wisdom.
Top tower is under
Fuck, I had such a good game, but it's so much spillover from this other shit that's going on. One account buyer can ruin 3 lanes very easily.
Agreed.
He's not saying a word either, which is very consistent with account buyers as well. They get told by their sellers, I think, to like not say anything, because then they get banned faster, you know? So they get told to mute themselves and play. Very, very, very consistent with it. It's always been like this.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As you wish. I'm under attack. Already moving.
I think we just have to report him anyway. Like, it's no way. This is for sure something. Whatever the fuck. It's a new account too, yeah. Nah, it's like 99% on a buyer. Fuck. So it's shaping up to be a pretty good game.
Your top tower is under attack.
Looks like
Oh no. No! I didn't clear that camp, whatever.
Your top tower is under attack.
Happy Sunday to you and chat.
Oh, I didn't clear that. I thought I cleared that camp for some reason. Classic Juggernaut gameplay right there. Jumps right into the camp. Oh, good though. I don't want to give him spin, that's why I don't want to like use anything.
Very well.
If I give him spin, we're cooked. Okay, this guy has Radiance. We have a problem with this. Very, very early Radiance. Unfortunate, you know, what can you do?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And face me. I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I get it.
Your top tower is under attack.
But I want to play the game, bro. I don't want to lose automatically like this did. What is this shit?
Your top tower is under attack.
So boring.
Agreed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fight. You ask, and I will answer.
Now we can go in. If my team doesn't want to play, I don't want to sit there and try to convince them. Not with an account buyer in the team. I'm not gonna go through the effort of convincing them to play. So annoying.
Already moving.
At least if enough people report him, he will go into like some sort of shadow pool, right? Which is good. He will stay out of the real pool. That's all we can really hope for. I don't know what else you can really do.
On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack.
He left.
Your middle
Maybe he
tower is
realized
under
buying
attack.
accounts and playing was not so fun for anybody involved.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Honestly, maybe we should stall for 5 minutes
Your bottom
and play
tower is
4v5, you
under
know.
attack.
I think we actually have a chance to win.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Imagine if it's the winner's first game on this account. It might be. I hope they don't end within 5 minutes so he gets an abandon, actually. At least that's even more minus behavior score, so he gets out of the real pool of players, at least. Is a Necrophos build viable for offlane? I think so, yeah. Why not? I think it's more on offlane build, if anything.
Your bottom
Man, we were really
tower
owning
is
top
under
for a while,
attack.
too. It was just that one incident with the one incident with the Lotus. Maybe miscommunication, but I really don't think we're supposed to go there. He can just chill. We have Lotus to go with afterwards. There's no rush, right? They don't like to have any cooldown we're waiting for him.
Your bottom
Dude, I'm gonna
tower
defend
is
with my
under
fucking
attack.
life and soul this game to make this guy fucking abandon. He deserves it.
Dire's structures are
Glyph.
fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Swiftly now.
I think it's a very good Juggernaut game too.
Under attack.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
What do you say?
This isn't over.
You died. Ah.
No, the diffuse. No, I'm
Middle
dead.
barracks are under attack.
He saved them, dude. Gonna come on 1 minute left. So be it. You know, I would rather take the risk of getting this buyer
Your
banned.
middle barracks.
I
has
mean, at
fallen.
least low prio.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They lowered it to 3
Your
minutes?
top
No, they
tower
didn't.
is under attack.
5 minutes. Always been 5 minutes. Can we hold for 3 minutes, guys? Guys, can we hold for 3 minutes so he gets the fucking abandon on the buyer or what? I feel like it's worth it. We're doing society a favor, no? Come hold, Elsie, come.
Your top tower is under attack.
We have an objective, alright? We just gotta... It's turbo. Ah, it's turbo is 3. Yeah, the one, but if he gets an abandon as well,
Top tower is under attack.
then it's even better, right?
Your middle tower has
I'm cutting
fallen.
midwave.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your
Come
middle
on, let me
tower is
cut.
under attack.
No. You don't understand, I'm trying to do something for the greater good of society, dude. I'm trying to get this guy out of the real pool of players so we never know when I see him again. 1 minute, guys. Abandon.
Your ancient is under attack.
I'm supposed to use ulti in the wave? I know.
Your ancient
Yeah, the
is
Omni Knight's
under
listening,
attack.
I think. Chill, guys, chill. Defend the team with your lives. Please.
Your
For the good of
ancient is
society.
under attack.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares until he's on their team, alright? Then they will care, trust me. I'm trying to do them a fucking favor. Yeah, we don't get to fucking defend then, I guess. Lame-o. Maybe it's like this guy's friend that's win trading with him or something. It might be something like that too, who knows. Use Windrunner? Oh, I should use Searcher. She didn't even get a fucking abandon for this. Buying an account, griefing the game, and then leaving. Dude, top lane was so good for me too. Ay, ay, ay. Mid lane was okay, at least for Amber too. It was just the bot lane that was griefed, so it made the game impossible to play. That's a shame. That is a bit of a shame. Can I report their Steam profile for anything? I can't, right? Inappropriate profile picture. I mean, it is. This does look like some sussy shit, dude. This profile picture is making me uncomfortable, actually. I don't know. What the fuck can I report him for? Fucking account buyers, dude. So boring. Is win trading 100%? Yeah, I think so. It looks like it. Either win trading or account buying. But I think it, in my opinion, it looked a little bit more like win trading. But in either way, it's the same outcome, right? You just can't play the game. I'm not allowed to play the game. I can't believe such players exist. Ugh, it's really frustrating to face it because it just ruins the vibe, you know? Minus 29 for that game. Fucking great, brother. Wow, I won 36 on my off-stream Muerta game. What the fuck? I wasn't aware. That's nice. Chill. Yeah, so I've got a bit of a buffer. Top 200 win. Just gotta get a good lucky streak, you know? Imagine Molly and enemy team a couple times and we're chilling. Alright, let's do one more game at least, or maybe two. Congratulations on winning Battle Cup. We are the Battle Cup champions. But you guys remember when you used to have a little trophy next to your name? Now you don't have it anymore. That's kind of lame. I remember the little trophies. Where's my trophy, dog? Fuck. When do you think Valve will ban these guys? Bro, they have like 5 people on the leaderboards that are account buyers in the top 10, guys. They're not gonna ban some random rank 2000 guy. They don't care. What's Dragon Chess? Which one was this? I don't remember this one. What? I never played this game, I think. Oh, fuck, is this shit? Yeah, I'm not playing this. I'm definitely not playing that. Nest of Thorns was really good. What's the biggest reason I'm not top 100 right now? Unluck.
Radiant team pick.
Puppy is a real puppy. Ah, but Puppy just lost quals. He's gonna be bad vibes. Guido, this 15 months. Party with Puppy. Let's go party with Puppy. Need to cheer him up with a nice win.
Radiant Dire team pick. Dire Radiant team pick.
I wanted to get in the Puppies team. Alright, fine. This team I have to play offlane though. Now I'm gonna have to make Puppy sad, guys. I have to beat him. It's not good. Alright, offlane heroes. My offlane is my highest win rate roll. We learned in the battle report, guys. So, easy win. Easy win.
Your turn to pick.
Puppy Phoenix. Okay. Buddy, bo, beep, beep, beep.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Marci, maybe? Oof. That's what we call a little bit of an unluck, boys. The Ursa. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, it's okay. I was gonna do Dominator, Marci. I wanna try it. I think it's good. It's pretty cheap. You got a creep you can jump around on a little bit. Ursa is a bit unlucky though, for real. I'm a little bit sad about that. I'm by earn. Earn real money. My favorite hero against Phoenix in the game. Ursa, on the other hand, eats Marci's ass, brother. He eats her good. It's okay though, we got this, boys. Don't worry about it. I wish you were here. I don't think it's a stick lane. What do you buy for Dominator? What the fuck is Dominator recipe, guys? I'm gonna buy Dominator. Phase boots into Dominator, probably. Or maybe just Dominator straight up, brothers. Holy fuck, this guy's a profit player, huh? Bought 3 rings, Seb bought an axe or Ursa lane. Ah, it won't help you. It's more for the battle hunger you do that. Ah, I should have played axe anyway.
Prepare for battle.
Seems kind of cringe.
My friends, this one is indubitably in the bag.
I'm universal, right? Yeah. Back streets, back. All right. This might be Elfido lane. I think it's gonna be hard. Woo. I gotta remember to use my hero power. I mean, this special delivery one time. I can't escape the ancient, bro. Just keep at it, brother. Small improvement, tighten up that hero pool, and you'll be good.
30 seconds to battle.
Well, admirable. How is it you heard not my warnings?
Your body, right?
The battle begins.
Power shot level 1, ain't no way. The fuck is their lane anyway? Is Puppy playing off lane? Nah, I don't think they would take his role, right? Maybe it's just a windrunner off lane. Am I the only one? Hit the Ursa. Everybody, yeah, your body. Fuck, you got the range deny. Nothing I can do with it. Let's we pull it all the way back here. Yeah, they're really weak now. They have no spirits.
Not while I'm around.
Good wave manipulation by Ursa. Got the wave back a little bit. Everybody,
I can't say.
Good. Back streets, back. Everybody. I think I'm buying corrosion, but
Small stack.
yeah. I think we're chilling. Just be careful, don't die here. They have dive and stuff. I will kill the whole wave here as well, so don't be greedy, don't be greedy. They will run you down with blood grenade. Oh boy. Here we go.
A loss so small, the world will hardly notice.
Good enough. Lotus. We can fight. They're scared of me. Hit me. I wanna fly.
You can go.
Dire's
They have
structures are fortified.
They're very passive. They're trying to wait level 3 on Phoenix. I'll get the wave back though. I'm thinking about taking either side bodyguard or no bodyguard. I think it's bodyguard, right? We have wave really well controlled. I have 12 denies in this lane. I'm sure we're owning.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child.
Wanna go before Phoenix 3. Nice deny. Not really worth it on my part, that go. Just harassing a little bit. Just wanna harass. Thank you, Oli, for the gift sub, brother. Facebook soon, we wait a bit. They're level 3 Phoenix, be careful.
First blood.
I can bait a bit.
First blood.
All good, I think. Sorry, I didn't see you undying. My bad. I have the phase was coming. Wasn't ready for a go. I did not. He didn't say anything.
The seeds of fortune. Poor defense.
They're chilling really hard. Zarsa is not even half Messias. He's not doing so well.
Haste.
Hoodwinked up. Let's pull this again. Nice, good job, Nate. We need to just do moves to pull them around a bit. And we should be benefiting with it for the Furion for sure. Cancelled the Phoenix TP.
Stupendous.
Alright, boys. The problem with this build is you need to micro. The problem with me is I'm not a micro guy. More of a macro big horsecock guy, you know, like not this micro shit. But we'll see, we'll try. We're winning our late hard at least, that's good. Rachio. Both wisdoms, hey. D-E Rachio. They're so passive here, I'm sorry, bro. I still have a jump though, just push the tower, I guess. Gonna try to jump, but he's holding his jump. It's annoying.
More fun this way.
What the fuck is this laser? I'm backing. It's fine.
A lash here.
Lash top. Okay, okay. 5 euros top. That's good. 1 for 1. Rachio. I said a di Rachio. I don't know how Hoodwink died, by the way. She died to something, thank god. Like an auto fly. Like a fly hitting her. I didn't hit her, so. I'm gonna chill here a bit. Oops, phase boots while blocking creeps. Pog. Quack, 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 quack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Swarms over me.
There's a mode resolution 2021 when Puppy won. I got second place at TI, I mean. The offlane Marci time.
Your
We almost have
middle tower is under
dominatrix.
attack.
We will be creating our own friend, but that's all. We're not gonna over obsess about this dominator. We're just gonna keep it pretty chill with it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay, we're supposed to pull back this
Your
wave.
bottom
I always
tower
forget
is
to do
under
this,
attack.
but it's important. Disco Inferno. This camp sucks. Won't kill anything, but whatever. It's definitely worth pulling back this lane. Denied them a lot of farm.
Structures are fortified.
You know, I'm starting to regret this. I feel like if I just went a simple BKB, I would be stronger, guys. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel, but yeah. Inferno. But I'm a universal hero, so Dominator is good. I'm down to force mid. I'm coming with Dominator, guys. Yeah, I'm coming mid now. Testing a little bit. I can't see the laser. What? There's no way you go on me, little bro. I don't know why he sprouted me, guys. It's like having a shard for free, that's right.
Stupendous!
No, he missed sprout, oh no. Glass. He missed his sprout. Let Poopy win. No Poopy, sorry. I said party with Poopy. I wants to win, you know, with Poopy, but sometimes Poopy no win with me. Poopy could have also said party with Gorgc, you know. So this is a nice stat item, you know, 6 attributes, 6 armor, 6 shape region. It's not bad, you know, even if I don't use the creep all the time. I will use it, of course, but I'm just saying.
Your bottom tower is
Coping a
under
little bit.
attack.
Because I should go get a creep right now. Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. Flash blink. Fucking shit, poopy. Can we play aggro, guys? We have a prophet, we should just go on them. Maybe play with me on Undying and Storm. We play as 3. With 2 global heroes. Kinda. Lesh TPing somewhere, maybe mid, maybe top. I'm not sure where. Mid, it looks like. Ah! Ah, that bodyguard. Wait, I took this though. I swear I took it. I swear. What the fuck? Am I schizoing, guys? I took this. Why is it red? I'm insane, bro. I'm insane. Guys, more aggro, more aggro. We have profit. What the fuck are they gonna do? They're going on bots. Shit.
Who fells me?
Fuck me. Are you serious right now?
I'm over here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shackled. To another.
Looking for me?
Your top tower is under attack.
Huzzah!
My belly bursts.
I don't have TP, I TP bots. Nice try.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Lasting this long.
You blew it!
Hey ho! I got BKB, I'm really strong, guys. Let's go. I have mana regen on this, right? I fucking don't feel like it. Let's go make a play on Ursa. Fuck the Windrunner, I think. Or Lish is good too. Hey, oh, let's go.
Your top
Maybe
tower
I'm
is
a
under attack.
bomb. Backstreet Bob. Fucking sidekick farming, boys. This is so fast, actually. See that? I don't want to go on Windrunner. I want to go on the Ursa if I can. This is very deep, no?
Let the fun begin! Told you a storm was coming! Here I am!
That even A-kids get lucky.
Backstreet Bobs.
Nature's foulest cloister. I read the track.
I don't know that you are ready to go. Yield the little Wildkin, brother.
The enemy's
Stop sprouting
middle
him.
tower has fallen.
I have a replacement Wildkin
Your
right
top
here.
tower is under attack.
Alright, what do we buy next, guys? Basher? I think Basher is good. Ursa Blink, Ursa Blink. Yeah, we just need to take objectives now. We can just go straight Roche if you want, guys. It's super good. Storm, take this, go Roche. Yeah, Roche into Torm and we win.
60 months, the same amount of times I've been surprised in how positive my teammates are in pubs. Over 3k hours in Dota, lol.
Yeah, so that's about right. You can take this on Storm, I think. We don't have like an amazing sieger, so.
Illusion.
Fuck, they're killing everywhere. Here, I'm coming. Fine. Storm lose Aegis? No. Prophet can connect. Can you connect top, guys, to get the DD? Come take Torm and top tower.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oops. I want to talk about it.
Death tax.
Go Roche.
The enemy's top tower.
Look, I'm doing all these objectives alone, but whatever, who cares, you know? I don't need a team to do objectives with me necessarily.
Double.
Also, synergy, guys. My Tinker can TP in on the creep. I didn't think about that. That's actually kind of sick, no?
Please
bubble yourself. Oh, he bubbled it. Nice.
Love, Mom.
Thank you, brother. I'm your destiny. Oops. Basher or Nullifier? I'm not sure which one is better right now. I think I'm gonna get Basher. Stay grouped, guys, with me. You need to play with me and Storm. I need to be here. I should have taken some stats. 3 points in this was pretty trash, not gonna lie. This looks like a fight. Coming, Storm. He shackled me to my creep. This is unethical.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Alright guys, we have Tinker. I think we can even siege if you want. It's not so hard. Nobody's saying anything on my team, which I don't appreciate, but yeah. These are unacceptable deaths. What are they doing? Yes, he has Basher. He doesn't even have BKB, he can't fight us. But if he gets like 2 kills with this Basher and gets BKB, we fucking lose, you know? Like, that's how simple it is. Guys, you have more? He's gonna blink.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nobody.
Can you
Nobody
quickly
down here.
show your last game as Necro?
No.
Low skill looking to copy. Fuck.
Not now, brother.
XOXO.
Mid fucking game, bro. And if we lose this, I'm gonna be fucking mad because it's a hard ass game. Teammates are not saying a word and they're feeding. We took all tier 2s. Guys, we need to put wards deep and kill them. This is not okay. We have Storm and Prophet. You can be anywhere. They're terrified of me, but I'm not. I'm getting less scary. I don't even get to use my BKB.
Is under attack.
Oh my god, hello. That's a lot of creeps. Illusion Windrunner. Let's see what Lesh is buying. I need to know if I'm gonna buy Nullifier or not. I do not have TP, fuck. Get back, get back. I'm gating, guys. Facing it up. I'm keeping up in farm, I think. I'm very fat, but I'm not sure still if this is an easy game or not. I don't think it is, actually. I still haven't had a chance to use my beaky, but they're literally just dodging us. Me specifically a lot. Look at the Leshkas. This should be happening like all the time, by the way. D-ward here. Okay, we're gonna nullifier soon, boys. Is it +3? Yeah, I'm +3. He farmed BKB. We didn't punish him, a fucking idiot. Died once on lane, went jungle, but Basher. Unbelievably bad, actually. Okay, though. Happens. A little bit scared of these furry swipes on me, I don't like it. Nice, I wanted this fucking creep forever. Okay, use BKB. Stop pausing and being fucking retarded, please. We're fighting. In the middle of a fight, you're fucking pausing. Hit the Lesh. Yeah. Ah, that pause. I don't know how my Storm dies, but he fucking died. Okay, you got the Lesh. Could be worse. Holy fuck, this guy is the epitome of fucking toxic. Oh, he was pre-muted too. I don't know how we're dying, guys, but please press spells better, okay? Shouldn't have gone on Ursa anyway. I had Basher, but it's still not worth it. Fucking these people piss me off to fucking my core, you know? Like pre-muted animals pausing all the time.
Ever seen someone bleed out in a net? No? Let's get started.
Storm died instantly, it was unlucky. It's fine. That shit fucking pisses me off. Pausing on your teammates in a game we're winning, like he wants to fucking lose, you know?
Roshan has fallen to the
They fucking lost Rosh. Alright. Ah, they had to do these random feeds everywhere, huh? They just had to. They had to make it fucking hard. Could've. I took all tier 2s for my team. Every single one of them. I took all tier 2s. All we had to do was fucking group up. But they had to like feed Undying there, feed Tinker there. Unbelievable,
I like
bro.
your fursona.
I mean, now we're on equal terms, guys. That's life. Actually pissing me off. People don't understand how to play with Prophet and Tinker because they're not used to it, you know? Like, you feel like you're 3, but we're 5 here, you know? We're 5 right now. Literally 5. Fuck, where are they? They're here, I think. The courier was walking like so. Dude, we have all our tier 1 standing. I'm not even joking, guys. This is crazy. What a joke of a game. What a fucking joke of a game. Whatever, let's go late game. That's life. They haven't even fucking taken all, single tier 1. Still hard.
Regeneration.
There's nothing I can do about you guys being so trash. Absolutely nothing I can do. I take all tier 2s for you. You can't play Dota on Storm. You can't like walk after me.
Your bottom tower
You have to fucking
attack.
go feed
Your
everywhere.
bottom tower has fallen.
Unlucky. Whatever, you deserve to lose. It's okay.
What Gorgc? What did
You have this guy. You have free pickoff all over the map on this guy. Free pickoff.
I don't understand. Wait,
Whatever.
wait.
I'm just gonna mute you. Sorry, I'm pissed off at you because you're playing bad. It's okay. Oh, this lobby is so bad. They don't have a single fucking tier 1 and he's struggling. How is he struggling this much? How is he struggling? They don't have a tier 1, bro. It's 30 minutes in. Storm cannot find a kill with Prophet. How is he this fucking bad? What do I have to do for him? Do I have to tell him every single move he has to do, or what?
Hey, Gorgc.
Just report to Storm, because he was already griefing before anyway. He's mad that he's playing bad. No, I'm dead. Actually fucking insane. Actually fucking insane. That these people get to exist on the same planet. Actually insane that they get to fucking exist. This guy and this guy. This guy is just bad, but this guy is so fucking annoying and toxic. Nobody's doing anything. Nobody's saying anything. I took every objective on the map. I crushed their strongest lane. There's nothing going on, dude. No, nothing. Storm has to play the game. I don't have a choice. He has to fucking play the game. I can't do anything. Yeah, doesn't even have fucking BKBs. He's gonna feed. Alright, whatever. These guys deserve to lose. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Your middle tower has
Actually
fallen.
losing this game. Oh my god. This is so fucking frustrating. He just has to feed everywhere. We could have, like, guys, the game was over. We could have walked to high ground. We could have literally walked to high ground. That's it. And ended the game. There was nothing they could do. But then this guy dies, then that guy dies, then whatever, right? Then we can't walk to high ground all of a sudden.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, I'm okay with that. But then they just stop playing the game. Oh, actually insane.
Under attack.
Imagine,
Radiant
no tier
structures
1
are
before
fortified.
31 minutes and nobody's fucking playing the game.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Just even the tiniest bit. If they were 5 KMR players playing to win, we would have won this game. That's how easy it was at that point. But they're not playing to win. They're just hitting creeps. What an absolute trash game. I cannot believe it. We lose this. It's so insulting to lose to as bad as enemy played. It's so insulting to all the years I put into Dota. It's so insulting to lose to people for 30 minutes doing what they did, you know? It's actually insulting. Excellent pause time. They're not even hitting creeps. Look at Prophet's items. Yeah, I don't know where his items are, but it's fucking insulting. Absolute degenerate animals like this Undying sitting and like fucking voice lining and tipping and pausing your teammates, you know? Making everything feel 10 times worse.
Here I am.
Look at them and look at their stats. Look at them, they're winning the game with their stats. Just look, guys. This is their offlane, 2 and 4. This is their mid, 4 and 6. They're winning this game. Nobody is fucking playing, dude. Undying is not playing. Tinker is jungling. Prophet is jungling slowly. The Storm does not understand that he has to go on people with me. I kept saying, can we go as 3? But it's impossible, I guess. It's impossible. Finally, that's our first kill in 10 years. On a disconnected guy is all it took. Instantly, this fucking retard dies! Instantly we get an laid. This guy has to walk up here and die like a fucking 2 KMR player. Every fucking time, instantly. What are you doing here, Tinker? What are you doing here? We're here. Can you know what? Wait for the wave? Holy shit, dude. I'm in a mental asylum, bro. What is he doing? I understand he's ranked 2000, whatever the fuck, but holy fuck, dude. What is happening? This game is so free. Stop fucking dying on cooldown. Please. He has so much farm. He's 0-6, dude. He's like trying to die as fast as he can as soon as we get a lead. I'm losing it, bro. I am actually losing it. This is so unreal. This is absolute. These people do not. They need to play other games. They're so bad. And stupid as well. What are they doing, dude? What are they seriously doing? I don't understand. It's so hard not to get mad at this, but what I need to do is just go farm and do nothing else and hope we win late game, because if I try to do things, I just get pissed off. Which sucks. I want to be pissed off. Storm. Region on bot.
Stupendous.
Losing to a fucking 1 and 10 offlane, 1 and 10 mid. What a joke this game is. Oh god, what a bad game. Actually, like, I got put into a low MMR game. Let's just hex. They're so bad. They're so fucking bad on enemy. It's unbelievable how badly they played this game. They played like they had given up. That's why it fucking sucks losing. I don't even know if they were trying, and we gave them the game. Alright, let's hit creeps for the rest of the game. Let's see what happens. It's okay.
Let the fun begin.
Roche is bugged.
Regeneration.
Maybe I should get MKB, I don't know. I can kill her then. Pretty easily. Roche is still bugged, right? I have no idea when the rages can spawn. Ah, whatever. Hit creeps. I'm not gonna do any calls anymore. It's just too annoying and stressful to have them not listen. Just farm, it's fine. We can win this late game, I'm sure, as well. Why not? Roche.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Give me a refresher.
Is mine.
Oh, it's still there. What the fuck? Don't think it's the best on me. It's probably best on Storm still. I don't want the smoke. What the fuck am I gonna do with smoke? I have like enough shit on my inventory right now. Tinker clutch. Into BKB TP, Pog. Alright. Wait, BKB isn't fight. Okay, I'm making calls, which is terrible. I need to just shut up and hit creeps. No plays. No plays allowed. Because if I make plays, it fails. I don't want to do it.
Your
This is
top
crazy.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Fuck. Maybe still get him. We'll push aggro on bot top a bit. I gave him cheese. I don't know if I should buy BKB or MKB here. Or even something else.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Egg used. Fuck. Undying Shard would be nice in this kind of situation, actually. Yeah, they used everything. They used everything. It would be nice to have Undying Shard for this, if they go on me like this. I mean, just an idea. If they go all in with the Hex, double BKB, fucking the Hoodwink did 1,000 damage there with their ulti. That was a little bit of a problem. That was almost a good spot, actually. It was very close. If I live there, the game's over. We just turn and we kill them all. I'm Marci, you know. I'm just thinking about what I should buy, though. It's kind of hard, honestly. I might just get Abyssal. Maybe if I had Abyssal, I would have lived. It would have been closer. But I need one damage item, too. Like crit or MKB. Ah, fuck Lincoln. Okay, is he mad I have a centaur here? Or is that bad? Oh, this is the worst fucking game of Dota has ever been played, I think. And if we don't save each other, game will end.
Under attack.
Sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With this I can save myself actually, maybe. I'm not sure how Nullifier interacts with this. This guy's purposely not buying Shard now because I told him to buy Shard. That's unfortunate, you know. I mean, they're just not trying to win. There's nothing. I can't, like, I thought we were trying to win, but they're not trying. That's the thing. Alright, here we go, here we go. God, I hate this game. 19 seconds remaining. And they're dodging us so well. Whenever we smoke, they fucking vanish like Houdini. But I think it's because they're playing pretty inefficiently on the map. They're not doing anything right now.
Here I am. Illusion.
Smoke broke.
I'm over here. Where's the party?
Le board. You get bored and then you stand under a ward and you lose the game. That's how it usually goes. They dodged us perfectly again. There they are. Get out. Late game wise, Radiant has the upper hand, right? I feel like they have the upper hand, honestly. I wanna buy Blink and I wanna buy Daedalus, I think. And I will Blink Daedalus. I can always kill the egg, that's no problem, but he's never gonna egg close to me. But I wanna Blink Abyssal the Lesh, you know? Probably.
Call that experiment a failure.
Alright, I'm not mad anymore. I simply have come to terms with the fact that my teammates do not want to win. They're here only to troll and to be idiots, so we'll just treat the game as such. If this Undying is refusing to buy Shard just because he doesn't feel like it, then he's obviously not trying to win. So why would I try fucking my heart out to win a game like this?
Stupendous.
Farmer's not here, I'm not gonna fight it. No way. Fuck. Are you serious right now? The creep came in and stunned me, guys, before I abyssal him. That is such a joke. That's such a joke. I fucking got stunned by the tendrils of the deep. What an absolute joke. Hilarious. Just absolutely hilarious. Fuck, how does he die? And then he gets egg off. They just program these creeps to be as fucking annoying as possible. Can I ping it to my team? I don't think I can show it. Non-hero. And I BKB because I got stunned by a fucking creep. What am I supposed to BKB in case a creep stuns me? Are you serious, bro? It stopped me from bursting the Phoenix. It's a literal meme. Need Tormentor from Dying Shard? Trust me, I already did one.
Sister shines upon my leaves.
Wow, this is like the worst I've seen a team play and still win, like in Dota. They haven't even looked at our tier 1s. That's insane, right? 31 minutes, we had all tier 1s. We could have done anything we wanted on the map, and we actually lose to this absolute garbage play. I think they had actually already given up and we lost. I'm not even joking. That's how bad this is. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. And Dying doesn't want to buy the shard, so I don't know what to do. Can't feel safe anywhere. We smoke. Gave me a smoke earlier.
My favorite customer.
Phoenix on buyback. I can't fight him right now. It's over. It's too late game already. Whatever. It's absolutely unbelievable to lose this game, but it is what it is. They have like all these goofy travel 2 items and stuff now. But I've never actually lost to people playing worse than enemy team did. Like they actually played as bad as you can play Dota. Like literally as bad. They were basically all AFK. We had every play in the book. Every single play. We could have walked high ground, ended. We could have caught people with Storm and ended. Instead, like, Tinker's dying solo, and Dying pings him 10 times and pauses. And Dying dies solo, then Storm dies solo. And nothing is happening. Nothing is fucking happening.
Your top tower
Then you lose. Absolutely insane to lose a game like this.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
That is actually insane. Worst game I've played in weeks or months. To lose a game like this is a fucking joke. Tinker is just playing like core Tinker, you know, from support. Having a giggle. He could have bought any aura items and we could have just walked the high ground as well. If he wanted to win. But I'm not sure he did. And Dying can buy shard if he wanted to win. But I don't think he does. Because he's buying half a Lincoln Sphere instead. This Undying deserves to be fucking deleted from the game though. Holy shit though. He's so toxic. If you guys don't understand how toxic this guy is, you're insane. He spent 50 minutes pinging people and not playing to win. Look at this graph. Unironical 12k lead at 22 minutes, guys. When we lost the last fight, we had a 7k lead. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, why is this guy still talking, bro? Yeah, that's actually the worst I've ever seen a team play in my whole life and still win a game as well as they played. I've never seen them play worse. Anybody. In my whole, like, 10, 15 years old, I've never seen anybody play as bad as they did and still win. Actually, not even once. Not even once. But okay. Whatever. I don't want to play anymore after that. That was so fucking bad. It's unreal. If I have to play with people like that, I don't want to play Dota, dude. There's no fucking way. I'm dying also trying to fucking rage bait everybody. And I'm falling for it because it's frustrating. Alright, whatever. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. I think there's maybe some games tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, I'm done. I'm cooked. My brain is cooked after that game. That was actually the worst people I've ever played with.